shit, what you want me to prove?
Spacey got the sauce on. Spacey got the sauce on. Spacey got the sauce on. Spacey got the sauce on.
Sauce boy shit, what you want me to prove?
Spacey got the sauce on.
Video with your boy Freezy. Join in tonight. No captivity. Only the boss motherfucking bitches fuck with motherfucking Freezy. No captivity. Get into it.
What up, No Cap crew? What up, early No Cap crew? We're back in full effect. We're gonna talk about a very concerned subject matter. We're gonna talk about minimum wage men. Do they have a voice? Do they have a right to a happy life? Minimum wage men. It's nothing to be ashamed of. We're gonna talk about it tonight. Right here on No Captivity with Freezy. Thank you for being here. Let's go. To support this platform at any given time, if you're watching the replay, you could always support the channel by sending a super thanks. That's right, a super thanks. That's the heart shape with the $sign in it. Let's go. Sammy for the $2 super thanks. I appreciate you, B Sammy, for the $2 super thanks. We highlight all super thanks during the intro. Thank you, B Sammy, for the super thanks. I really appreciate you, B Sammy, for the $2 super thanks. We highlight all the super thanks during the intro. Your super thanks will not be missed. Thank you, B Sammy. I appreciate you.
Southpaw shit, what you want me to prove?
Spacey got the sauce on.
Make sure y'all hit that like button if you haven't hit the like button yet. We appreciate you in advance. Thank you for hitting the like button. Thank you. Shout out to everybody who hit the like button. Shout out to everybody who has hit the like button so far. I appreciate you.
Spacey got the sauce on. Spacey got the sauce on.
Video with your boy Freezy. Join in tonight. No captivity. Only the boss motherfucking bitches fuck with motherfucking Freezy. No captivity. Get into it.
Southpaw shit, what you want me to prove?
Spacey got the sauce on.
Make sure you hit that like button. Show is about to start. The show is about to start. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. I appreciate you. It's about that time. Let's go.
Times in our life,
You got time to sing on it. You sing.
we all have pain.
So then you gonna sing it.
We all have sorrow. Then I look at Wayne and I know that he will be ugly tomorrow. Lean on me when you're my cousin and I'll be your friend. I help you carry on, for it won't be long till I'm gonna need my cousin to care.
No captivity. Freezy, freezy.
Hallelujah. Welcome to the No Captivity with Freezy show. What up? You are officially locked into No Captivity with Freezy, where we tackle issues that sometimes have us trapped in this thing that we call life. But if you know me, you know my motto. To free yourself, you must heal yourself. And if you're right with your dog, please hit that like and subscribe button hard right now. And also comment and share this video. That is if you're right with your boy Freezy.
No captivity.
Shout out to the No Cap crew in the building. We in this thing. We're going to talk about a serious subject tonight. We're going to talk about broke men. Well, not broke men. I ain't going to say broke men. But economically speaking, someone would deem these men broke. Not, don't make enough money to sustain a flourished livelihood, especially for most modern women today, right? But we know that a lot of social media and a lot of society, especially when we talk about these type of issues on panels and all that kind of stuff, a lot of people talk down on men that make minimum wage. A lot of these guys I know personally that make minimum wage, they are trying their best to put their best foot forward, just trying to navigate through life. You understand what I'm saying? You got to start somewhere, right? But we're going to talk about minimum wage men, right? We're going to talk about the topic of the night. The topic is, are minimum wage men fit for marriage? Do minimum wage men deserve a feminine woman? Are minimum wage men fit for marriage? Do minimum wage men deserve a feminine woman?
No captivity.
We're gonna talk about it because this platform is going to be a voice for all people across the board, all people across all spectrums of life. This platform is going to be a voice, right? We're going to give our opinion. And listen, whatever your opinions are, I don't want you guys to hesitate telling me your opinions. As usual, I want you guys to tell me exactly how y'all feel about this thing, especially if you're a female of a certain stature, a female that has certain requirements, right? Females that's possibly not married, females that's married already and just still giving their opinions on this matter, right? Let's talk about men. This is for the minimum wage men tonight, right? It's not about high value men, it's about the minimum wage men. But I'm pretty sure high value men is going to get thrown in the midst of the conversation just because of the nature of the conversation, right? In contrast, devil's advocate, things of the sort. I understand what you're saying already, but tonight is primarily about minimum wage men. We're going to talk about minimum wage men. It's a lot of men out there, right? Especially that's probably watching tonight that make minimum wage, and you just so afraid to come forth and say so. You so ashamed of your life. You don't want to tell nobody you make minimum wage because I'm gonna tell you something. From my experience on YouTube, it's probably more men. The men will shame you. The men will shame you before the women if they find out you made minimum wage. But I don't give a damn. If Freezy made minimum wage, I wouldn't give a damn. Judge me. I don't give a damn. You can't shame me because this is my goddamn life. You ain't paying my goddamn bills, so I won't give a damn what nobody got to say. You understand what I'm saying? Because I know I got my own 2 feet and I work them. And I'm going to have to work them. You can't work them for me. You understand what I'm saying? Shout out to everybody that's watching already. Please, if you haven't done so already, please hit that like button. Hit that like button. Don't hesitate to hit the like button, as it helps my algorithm as it does yours. It helps the No Cap Crew algorithm as it does yours. YouTube loves to see people engaging. When you hit that like button, YouTube say, oh, okay, they're active. We're going to keep a watch out. We're going to keep an eye out on that channel. Yeah, that's how YouTube do your channel. So make sure you hit that like button, because a lot of YouTubers don't tell y'all that, and I appreciate you in advance. Also, if you want your comments read, or if you want your comments highlighted, right, you can do so, especially by supporting this channel and supporting this platform and supporting stories of this magnitude. You can send a super chat, aka super cap, right? A super cap, aka super chat. Or you can send a cash cap, aka cash app, to $Freezy 1976. That's $Freezy 1976, and I appreciate you. Man, thank you for everybody being here, man. It's gonna be a wonderful show, man. Power pack show. This is gonna be an exciting show. Listen, and it's gonna be a serious show. Long overdue, talked about topic, right? Are minimum wage men fit for marriage? Do minimum wage men deserve a feminine woman? Do minimum wage men deserve a feminine woman? A lot of people have their own opinions on this. I'm pretty sure the opinion is going to be polarizing. But before we actually go straight into the topic, y'all know what time it is. It's about time for that roll call, and I appreciate y'all being here every time, man. Listen, let me see. Let's go ahead and get it together. Who's in the house tonight? Shout out to Hassan Ta'ir in the building. The Hassan Ta'ir show in the building. Say Freezy, peace and blessings. Peace and blessings to you too, bro. Shalom.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to my sister, one of my day one sisters, Genesis 1. She say Freezy mods, chat. Hey everybody, shalom to my sister, Genesis 1 in the building.
No Cap-tivity.
Also, shout out to Miss Chicago. I see you, Miss Chicago. Thank you for being here, Miss Chicago. Thank you for catching the night show at the No Cap Crew. The night No Cap Crew. I need to come up with a name. The No Cap Crew night show. Oh Lord.
No Cap-tivity.
No Cap Crew night show. Oh no, we might have to roll with that. Shout out to Miss Chicago. She say blessings to the No Cap Crew and Freezy and the chat. Shout out to Mrs. Chicago. Shalom to you, sis.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to JD25 in the building. What's going on, JD25? He say, yo, what's up, Freezy and the No Cap Crew? Shout out to JD25. How you feeling, JD25? That's my dog. Shalom.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to my sister in the truth. Impressive vibes. Always painting the city with the No Cap Crew. I appreciate you. She say, hey, Freezy, and another No Cap Crew. Let's get it. I appreciate you, sis. Shalom.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to Jessica Octavia in the building, always saying sup, Freezy. Salute. Thank you, sis. I appreciate you. Always. Shalom.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to Nightish. What's going on, Nightish in the building? He say salute, Freezy. Salute to you, Nightish, man. Appreciate you, bro. Great to see you, bro. Shalom.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to Lady D in the building. How you doing, Lady D? She say yes, if they're good people. Oh, Lady D already gave her opinion. She already kicked it off. She ready to have the conversation. Shalom to Lady D.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to Emperor Kojak 313 the Great. He say, what up, though, Freezy? And chat, smash that like button. Shout out to Emperor Kojak 313 the Great. Make sure y'all subscribe to Emperor's Gaming channel, man. We're going to push Emperor's Gaming channel. Shalom to Emperor.
No Cap-tivity.
Let's see. Shout out to JD 1975 in the building. What's going on, JD 1975? He say, yo, what's going on, JD 1975, man? Man, listen, man, a lot of solid content creators in the chat, man. I appreciate y'all, man. Shout out to JD 1975. Shalom, bro.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to Big Bad Bull in the building. Big Bad Bull, man. The my father. He say the one, the only. Oh, he shouting out Emperor Kojak 313 the Great in the motherfucking building. Shout out to Big Bad Bull in the building. Shalom.
No Cap-tivity.
Oh, yeah. He also said, hold on, cancel. Okay. He also said, Freezy, salute to my big brother. That's right. Shout out to Big Bad Bull in the building, man. Who else is in here? Let's see. Shout out to my sister, Brina. What's up, Brina? Brina say, Freezy, hope all is good on your end. And guess what? I hope all is good on your end too. Always, Brina. Thank you. Thank you. Brina is just such a beautiful soul. Thank you, Brina. Shalom to you, sis. Great to see you always. Let's rock and roll.
No captivity.
Let's see who else is in the building. Miss Piggy, one of my day ones. I'm talking about since pre-recorded video. Shout out to Miss Piggy. We got much love for Miss Piggy. She said, hey, shalom, Freezy, peace and blessings. Shout out to Miss Piggy in the building. Shalom.
No captivity.
Who else is in the building? Let's see. I'm scrolling. Alpha Omega is in the building. Say, are minimum wage women fit for marriage? See, y'all already switching up the topic, but guess what? You can implement it if you want to. Later on, when I put the link in the chat, you feel free to ask that question as well. Shout out to Alpha Omega. Shalom.
No captivity.
Y'all already done kicked it off. Shout out to Robert Platinum. He said, you must hate thyself to save thyself. You must hate thyself to save thyself. Hey, Robert Platinum already getting deep, man. Shout out to Robert Platinum. Shalom.
No captivity.
Who else is in the building? Shout out to my sister, the voice of Venus in the building. Shout out to the Voice of Venus. Make sure y'all subscribe to the Voice of Venus. Thank you for being here always, Voice of Venus. Thank you. I appreciate you, Voice of Venus. And Voice of Venus was cooking last show on the panel. Shalom, the Voice of Venus.
No captivity.
Shout out to Why High in the building. Say men knowing how to manage money in household and family health. Yeah, hell yeah. He says as long as you know how to manage that money, hell yeah. Man, shout out to Why High. We're going to talk about it, Why High. Shalom.
No captivity.
Who else is in here? Danica in the building. She say, hello, Freezy. Hello, Danica. How you feeling? Shalom. Thank you for being here, Danica, always.
No captivity.
Apollonia Beauty is here. Thank you, Apollonia Beauty. She said, hey, Freezy. 100 thumbs up. Thank you, Apollonia Beauty, for being here always. Thank you. Shalom. Apollonia Beauty, a part of the No Cap crew.
No
Shalom. Let's
captivity.
see. Who else is here? Burner account. Say no captivity. Let's get it. Shout out to Burner account. Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you. Shalom.
No captivity.
Who else is in the building? Is that it? Next level. Nope. Next level is here, ladies and gentlemen. Next level is here, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure y'all go subscribe to Next Level channel. Excellent content creator. I'm talking about deep too, man. Y'all done heard him speak on the No Cap crew on the panel. Y'all heard Next Level. Thank you, bro. Yo, what it do, Freezy? What it do, Next Level? Shalom to you, bro. I appreciate you.
No captivity.
Cassandra B. She say, hey, Freezy. How are you? Shout out to Cassandra B. Shout out to Cassandra B. Always holding her brother down. Always got her brother back. Always got the No Cap crew back. Shout out to Cassandra B. in the building. Shalom, Cassandra.
No captivity.
Who else is here? Oh, that's it. That's the end of the roll call. Listen, y'all, when I get to going, I'm telling you, it's be hard. That's why I really appreciate the early No Cap crew, because it's easier for me to recognize everybody that come in early. You understand what I'm saying? And I forgot to say, make sure y'all subscribe to Hassan Ta'ir's channel, right? Make sure y'all subscribe to Hassan Ta'ir's channel and Genesis 1 as well. All right, and Nightish. I didn't want to miss them. And I want to remind y'all, to support this platform, to support stores of this magnitude, you could always send a cash cap to Freezy, $Freezy 1976, or you can send a super cap, aka super chat. I really appreciate you in advance, especially if you would like your comments highlighted in red. Shout out to Fear No Mortals, $in the building. Shout out to Fear No Mortals. She said, good evening and blessings. Thank you, Fear No Mortals. Blessings to you too. Shalom.
No captivity.
Oh man, y'all ready to get this show started, man? Let's get it, man.
No captivity.
Let's get it. So tonight we're gonna talk about minimum wage men, and we're gonna represent for minimum wage men. We're gonna put minimum wage men. It's two places we could put them, either on the chopping block or we could put them on a pedestal. Chopping block or pedestal, whichever you guys prefer, whatever you represent. When I put the link in the chat, come up, let me know what y'all, what's your opinion on minimum wage men, right? Minimum wage men being fit for marriage, and do minimum wage men deserve a feminine woman, a extra feminine woman, right? How do y'all think about that? How do y'all feel about that? Where does your thought pattern lie on this subject? Where does it lie? Have y'all talked about this before? Come to think about it, is this the first time in this space we actually seen minimum wage in the title? Probably not. I just want to feel special. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry.
No Cap-tivity.
But I want to talk about it because we're living in a time, we're living in a peculiar time, a difficult time, right? Inflation. Inflation isn't going anywhere. Prices on gas, prices on commodities, prices in the grocery store, produce, items in the grocery store, they aren't coming down. The prices are high everywhere. If you want to go to the movies, the prices have raised. A minimum wage guy. Is he fit for marriage? How much money you make play a part in getting married? How much does that play a part? In conjunction to what kind of quality of a man he is, as far as a man with high moral value. Where does the finances lie on your totem pole when it comes to actually committing yourself to a person for the rest of your life? Minimum wage men, they like to sit back in the cut and they like to sit back in the back and they don't really talk a lot. And if they do talk a lot, they don't talk a lot about their finances. Only a few people talk. If they do make minimum wage, then most men are not gonna come out, especially on YouTube, and say, I make minimum wage. We don't hear guys say that a lot, Now, we have heard guys talk about their financial status and they're not ashamed of it. And in that aspect, I can kind of salute those guys, right? Because they don't let people shame them. But for the most part, most men don't talk about their financial status if they make minimum wage, right?
No Cap-tivity.
Why? Because we know most of the, more than likely women are watching. Doesn't even matter if a woman make minimum wage. There's the double standard, right? There's the double standard. Doesn't matter if a woman make minimum wage in pertaining to marriage. They got it easy, don't they? Huh? What we hear in these spaces, most of the time, all the woman got to do is maintain her body in the gym, or make sure she work out, make sure her stomach ain't bigger than her goddamn ass. That's what most men say. Make sure your stomach ain't bigger than your ass. That's all men really care about. They don't care about no damn money when it comes to men. Women? Huh? If your ass stick out less than your stomach, something wrong. Okay? That's equivalent to minimum wage. You don't got to fill out a job application to take care of that problem. You just got to get off your ass and move your ass. Before we get into the meat of the subject, no diddy. Before we get into the meat of the subject, I want to tell y'all this right here. If you live in Florida, you understand what's going on when it comes to diversity, equity, and inclusion. You understand what's going on when it comes to critical race theory. Ron DeSantis is trying to change history as we know it. And he's starting with Florida. And I'm pretty sure he's trying to get other states in America to piggyback. Y'all look at this right here. Say what? Florida will continue to teach that slaves benefited from slavery, that slaves benefited from slavery, and that African Americans were responsible for the Ocoee and Tulsa race massacres. African Americans was responsible for Tulsa, Oklahoma, and and the Tulsa race massacres and Ocoee.
No cap.
They're going to continue to teach that. They're going to continue to teach that. It's getting bad. I'm telling you, Florida. I don't know if y'all understand. Florida is one of the most racist states to live in. I know y'all think Florida ain't nothing, but Florida ain't nothing but palm trees, right? Palm trees, ocean and lakes and fishing and boats and swimsuits, ass and titties. I know y'all think Florida just, you know, the sky blue waters and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, I know. Oranges and strawberries and all that kind of stuff. No. Florida will continue to teach that slaves benefited from slavery and that African Americans were responsible for Ocoee and Tulsa race massacres. Yeah.
No captivity.
Are y'all up on this stuff? I mean, I'm just saying, I know a lot of times, I'm gonna tell y'all one poisonous thing about this space that we're in. If you tune in, most of the people that tune in on YouTube in this space, all we really hear about is what's going on with one another, or with us in this space, with one another. We don't really hear about stuff outside of this space. It's just we're trying to get the T, you know, the TEA, the T on one another, the mess. No, we need to get our heads out of this space and peek outside of this space and look at what's going on. You understand what I'm saying? Right here. Shout out to the Neighborhood Talk. Say, if you thought learning about the Great Depression was intense, check this out. Last month, the Florida Board of Education approved several changes to the state's social studies standards, keeping controversial parts of Black history lessons that sparked Black backlash last year. According to Politico, the new standards maintain the same language that caused outrage last year, requiring middle school students to understand how slaves developed skills which, in some instances, could be applied for their personal benefit. Critics include Representative Byron Donalds have called for rephrasing. Byron Donald is the representative that we seen, the black guy, the Republican black guy that we seen get into it with Joyce Reed. Remember on MSNBC, we showed that footage a couple of live streams ago. Right? Other contentious points include the framing of the 1920 Ocoee Massacre and the 1921 Tulsa Race Massacre as violence against and by violent. How does this make sense? How does this shit make sense? Huh? I need y'all to pay attention. Tulsa Race Massacre as violence against and by African Americans. Now, if that ain't evidence, if that's not evidence that they just think we dumb as hell, and we just gonna go for anything. It was against us and by us. So we just caused the whole Tulsa race massacre. We burnt down our own cities. We the reason why we the reason why Black Wall Street burnt down. It's just, it's just crazy. White people ain't had nothing to do with it. Do you understand the tricks that's going on? Do y'all see what's going on? White people ain't had nothing to do with Tulsa, Oklahoma. And Black Wall Street just being destroyed. It was against us and by us, which remained unchanged, drawing further criticism from groups like the Florida Education Association and PEN America. Additionally, the standards now mandate that students learn about ancient Jewish traditions. Oh my, do y'all see what's going on? Shout out to everybody that's in the truth. Shout out to all the Hebrew Israelites out there. You understand what I'm saying? The people that want you to know the truth, guess what? They see the movement. And so what they're doing is they're implementing more studies about ancient Jewish traditions. They're doubling down on ancient Jewish traditions, white Jewish traditions influence on the founding of the United States as a constitutional republic. This change, adding Jewish to assisting lessons on Greek and Roman history, has raised concerns among religious freedom advocates about potential teachings on the 10 Commandments. Do y'all see what's going on? Do y'all see what's going on? And the founding fathers, Christian faith, finally the new standards require teaching specific lessons about the 9/11 terrorist events in middle and high school. So guess what? They want you to forget about your history, but they damn sure gonna remind y'all every year about 9/11.
No captivity.
I don't think y'all understand. This shit is crazy. They're gonna remind y'all about 9/11. Don't forget about 9/11. But understand that you need to forget about slavery because you benefited from slavery, so you need to forget about that. And when it comes down to not Black History Month, but Tulsa, Oklahoma, and Black Wall Street, you caused that. You caused that. Yeah, you caused it. It was against y'all and by y'all. That whole thing happened because of y'all, and y'all messed up y'all own cities. Yeah. Black people did that. Don't blame white people. Black people did that. But we need y'all to understand that the real small hats is white people and their contribution to the United States of America. And we need y'all to understand that the white small hats made the law, statutes, and commandments, the 10 Commandments as well.
No captivity.
They see a rise. They see a rise. Shout out to the Hebrew Israelites. Shout out to my brothers and sisters out there. And I know everybody ain't in that faith, but I'm telling y'all, if y'all ain't been paying attention, there's a rising happening in America. There's a rising happening in America. And guess what? Guess what? The predominant society is paying attention. The majority is paying attention. And they trying to put a lid on that shit. You understand what I'm saying?
No captivity.
They trying to put a lid on it. They see what's going on. It's too much awakening going on. We need more black men that love white America. We need more black men and women that just love white America. Not telling y'all to hate nobody, but I'm telling y'all not to forget your history and don't let them lie to you. I'm telling you. Don't let them do it. Don't let them do it. Don't let them do it. This is where it's really at. Shout out. Let me see who is in here. Man, shout out to Trucker Yale. Man, shout out to Trucker Yale, man. Shout out to Trucker Yale.
No captivity.
Shout out to Trucker Yale for celebrating 2 months of membership. He said, Freezy, I said it earlier. They gonna tell us crack is a vegetable.
No captivity.
Hey, man, you ain't too far off, bro. I'm telling you, Trucker Yale, you might be on to something. Real talk, you might be on to something, bro. I seen my sister in here. Oh, yeah, shout out to my brother. Shout out to my brother Prime in the building. How you feeling, Prime?
No captivity.
Shout out to Prime. Shout out to Mia in the building. She said, hey, No Cap crew, how you feeling? Shout out to Mia in the building.
No captivity.
Always keeping her brother on point. Shout out to Mia. Scorched Earth, how you feeling, bro? Shalom.
No captivity.
Trucker Yale in the building. Shalom. Shout out to Trucker
No
Yale
captivity.
again. Travel One, how you feeling? How you feeling, Travel One?
No captivity.
Who else is in here? Anybody else? Narratives and dialogues. Kwafi, what's going on, man? Kwafi say, Freezy, their wording of diversity and equity and inclusion is nothing but conformity to elude that the black community does exist and always have. They're indeed trying to erase it, and that's a fact, Kwafi.
No captivity.
Shout out to Kwafi, man. Appreciate you, bro. Soldier Sorak in the building. Soldier Sorak in the building. He say Shalom, Maspatha in the building. I appreciate you, bro.
No captivity.
Appreciate you. Shalom to you, bro. Thank you for being here, bro. Who else is in here? Anybody else in? Truism, the Storm Crow. He say the dude Freezy. What's going on? What's going on? Truism in the building. I appreciate you, bro. Shout out to Truism.
We're here for the thug.
Appreciate you, bro. Shalom to you. Trey Ferg, I see you. I see you swinging through the door. I see you, bro.
No captivity.
Shalom to Trey Ferg. He say, Freezy, please continue to teach and enlighten. Salute. Thank you, Trey. I appreciate you, bro. Yeah, I just gotta let y'all know what we embarking on, what we about to embark on. It's gonna get worse. It's gonna get worse. They want y'all to stay asleep. They want y'all to keep paying attention to the Sexy Red, Cardi B, Nicki Minaj. They want y'all to stay fighting each other on YouTube. They don't want y'all to see what they implementing what they're bringing through the back door. Y'all can't see it because you too asleep. You know, we too busy fighting one another, hating on one another. We don't even want to hit the like button. We don't even want to hit the like button. Guess what? They're trying to spread this all across America. We don't even want to hit the like button. And they teaching that slaves benefited from slavery and that we the one tore up Tulsa, Oklahoma.
No captivity.
Yeah. We too busy fighting each other though. That's all we want to do. We only, well, I'm gonna tell you something. We as a people, black people don't know what's going on for the most part. Some black people do. Some black people are very aware and cognizant of what's going on, but most black people, they don't give a damn. Change history, change slavery. It never happened. We don't care. All we care about is the gold chains and the big cars and the big rims. That's all we care about. Shout out to Wilbert Earl in the building. How you feeling? Thank you, bro. He said, Freezer, the truth teller. Shalom.
No captivity.
Shout out to Wilbur Earl. Appreciate you for being here, dog. Appreciate you. Air Unchained in the building. He say, I'm not minimum wage and I'm still unfit for marriage and relationship. Shout out to Air Unchained.
No captivity.
Shout out to Air Unchained. Shout out to you, bro. Shalom, man. Shout out to Jobo Knot. Shout out to Jobo Knot in the building. Say, salute Freezer. Salute to you too. Shalom. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Yeah, I just wanted to open the show up with that. I want us to open our eyes, man. I want us to open our eyes and I want us to get our heads out the cloud and stop paying attention to a lot of fluff on the internet and on TV or whatever the case may be. You understand what I'm saying? On the radio, whatever the case may be. Stop paying attention to all this fluff, all of these nonsensical artists and entertainers, black artists, black entertainers. They throwing these people out. They giving them some money and they throwing them out here in front of y'all. They want y'all to pay attention to them. The brighter they shine, the more you're going to pay attention and the more distracted you're going to be. This is the age of distraction. Okay, we even got content creators. We got YouTubers telling y'all. Or almost making you feel ashamed to be black. You understand what I'm saying?
No captivity.
We got YouTubers that made some, that was fortunate enough to make some money and go to a certain tax bracket and talk down on y'all. It ain't about the color of your skin. It's about the content of your character.
No captivity.
Yeah, that's what Florida telling y'all. Slaves benefiting from slavery. But we got black people telling you too, y'all ain't living it. Listen, y'all ain't experienced slavery, so why y'all talking about it? As if we're not residual effects from slavery. Nobody will come up here and debate Freezy on that. I guarantee you, nobody will debate Freezy on that. I guarantee you that. Nobody will. It's going to be respectful. The day you lose your identity, the day you lose yourself,
no captivity.
The day you lose your identity, the day you lose yourself. Let me tell you something. These people right here, they making sure America don't lose their identity. They making sure the small hats don't lose their identity. They letting y'all know the small hats is the reason why the small hats had a large contribution with America. The small hats invented the law, statutes, and commandments. They letting y'all know that they got pride and identity, but black folk do not care about their own identity. You give a nigga some money and they throw their identity right out the goddamn window.
No captivity.
Right out the window. And that's just the bottom line. I'm proud to be so-called black. I know technically I'm not black. I'm a pretty pecan, But we know what I'm talking about. We know what I'm saying. That's why I say shalom to y'all. That's why I say that. It's for a reason. Huh? Because we are a special people. I ain't gonna get no
captivity,
y'all. But listen, let's go into the subject. Let's go into the subject. Are minimum wage men fit for marriage? Now I know men that I met men here in this space, became very good friends with men in this space, become my brothers that make more than minimum wage. I know some men that make less than minimum wage. They've touted that, they are on Section 8. I've never gave no judgment, no matter what the case may be, because if you know Freezy, I'm not like that. I don't judge you because of how much money you make. Right? I don't judge you because of how much money you make. Whatever your situation is, I just wish the best for you, and I'm going to give you words of encouragement. That's my job. That's what I feel like, I should be doing towards somebody that's in that situation or dilemma. You understand what I'm saying? And they might be content. I don't know. But I don't judge people however much money you make. I don't think somebody that make more money is better than somebody that make minimum wage. I just want to go ahead and start off this conversation with that. I'm not that type of person, because that's how you get got. That's how you get got. The rich man was slip through the cracks and take you for every goddamn thing. They rich and they want your money too. Yeah, they gonna swindle you. That's how the rich get rich. That's how they stay rich. They got their own money and they take yours too. They ain't gonna give you none. That ain't how that shit work. That ain't how that shit work. So listen, let's get into it. I got a few videos. First, I want to review. I want to review these videos right here. Let's see. What's the first one I want to review? Oh, before I do that. Nope. Before I do that, I want to highlight a friend of mine's family. An 11-year-old kid. Yeah, an 11-year-old kid published a book. Can you believe it? An 11-year-old boy published a book. Let me go to the beginning. Let me make sure I pronounce his name correctly. Wali Muhammad. Wali Muhammad. This kid right here. Wali Muhammad published a book. 11 years old. We're going to highlight Wali Muhammad. Shout out to Wali Muhammad. Published a book. Y'all throw the 100s up in the chat for Wali Muhammad. This is the 11-year-old boy. He published a book. Okay? Let's see. Here's another picture of Wali Muhammad receiving an award. Let's look at the book. Connie Astro and the Runaway Asteroid. This is Wali Muhammad's book. You can get it on Amazon paperback for $13.95. This is an 11-year-old kid, black kid. Wali Muhammad. This is an 11-year-old black kid. He's a friend of mine. I think it's his son or his nephew, if I'm not mistaken. Shout out to Tony. I think this is either his son or his nephew. Published this book. 11 years old, has a book on Amazon. I ain't even got no book on Amazon. This kid got a book on Amazon for roughly $14, $13.95. The name of the book is Connie Astro and the Runaway Asteroid. Young black American kid, 11 years old. Oh yeah. Here it is right here. Shout out to Hallow Publishing International. This is the publishing company the kid went through. This is the publishing company that the kid went through. This is his book. So if you guys are interested in buying this book, especially for your kids, you can go to Amazon right now and look up Connie Astro and the Runaway Asteroid. $13.95. This kid is selling the book. 11. I want to stress that this kid is 11 years old. 11 years old.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to Tony and shout out to Wally Muhammad, man. Appreciate it. Listen. I told him I was gonna highlight, and they are a sponsor of tonight's show. Appreciate you. Thank you to Wally Muhammad and his dad Tony.
No Cap-tivity.
I appreciate. Shout out to the world class in the building. The world class, what's going on, bro? Shalom.
No Cap-tivity.
Make sure y'all subscribe to the world class. Shout out to Tequila. Tequila in the building. Shalom, sis.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to Anika Budgets in the building. Shalom.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to The Drip Show. The Drip Show is here. Shalom, bro.
No Cap-tivity.
So let's look at this first video pertaining to the subject, right? Are minimum wage men fit for marriage? Do minimum wage men deserve a feminine woman? Let's look at the first video. Now, I'm gonna tell y'all something. I have not looked at most of these videos. We're gonna be looking at a lot of these videos together. Think I'll come down here to the no cap room with y'all. Let me set this video up. Here we go. Are minimum wage men fit for marriage? Do minimum wage men deserve a feminine woman? This is the first video. Y'all check it out.
What's the minimum salary you want your future husband to bring in?
80? I live in Chicago. I can do 80. That's fine. You don't have to make a lot, you know.
She said, you don't even have to make a lot. I can do 80,000 a year. I can do 80,000. I ain't gonna lie. Shout out. Thank you, Emperor. Thank you, Emperor. I appreciate the fair use. Can I just be totally 100% transparent with y'all? Before I came to YouTube, the way I was raised when I was young, the way I was raised, $80,000 a year was a lot of money. Women are throwing around $80,000 a year like it ain't nothing. $80,000 a year is a lot of money. That's close to a pharmacist's wage. Pharmacists make like $85,000, $90,000 a year. People be throwing around $80,000 a year like, oh, as long as he don't got to make a lot. If he could just make $80,000 a year is a lot of money. In certain states. Like Florida, I'm gonna just speak for Florida. In Florida, $80,000 is a lot of money.
Be good. Take me out, you know.
80K? How much do you expect to make if your husband's bringing, minimum 80K?
Hopefully the same or more, right?
Yeah.
At least. I mean, yeah. I'm not that bougie though. I'm just.
You're just a little,
I just, yeah.
So, that was the first video. Let me cue up this second video. I think it's from the same content creator. So women are saying stuff like $80,000, that's all he needs to make. That's all. As if that shit is some chump change, right? It's some guys out there making minimum wage, it's some guys making $25,000 a year, $30,000 a year. $30,000 a year. Here we go. Here's the next video.
What is the minimum salary you want your future husband to make?
I would say 120.
120.
Damn.
Let's say you find a guy very attractive. I mean, it could be me. And I was making 50K. Are you still gonna marry me?
Absolutely not.
She said, absolutely not. He said, what if I was what if I was that guy and I was making 50K? Would you still marry me? She said, absolutely not. She said, absolutely not. This is why a lot of guys don't talk about their income if they're making under $50,000. If they're making 45, especially if they're making 35. A lot of men do not talk about their income. If they're making minimum wage, they're not talking about their income. They're going to be too embarrassed in today's time. When I was younger, it was not like that. Times have changed. Everybody rich, everybody bling blinging. If you're not making over 6 figures, you pretending like you're making 6 figures. Just so you won't be embarrassed. Look at this lady. She said, absolutely not. I would not take you if you were making $50,000. Come on, don't try me like that. Come on, let's just stop.
No captivity.
No? Why not?
So that was the first couple of videos. We kicking off this live stream. I'm going to put the link in the chat in 1 second. I do got a couple more videos. I got a few more videos that I want to show y'all. But I wanted to get the conversation started. I really wanted to talk about this because men who make minimum wage, they are men too. There's a lot of men that have changed their life. They ain't out there no more, but their pockets don't reflect their moral value. Their financial value does not reflect their moral value. Do women even care about that? If you living your life right, if you've changed your life, if you're not the man that you used to be, if you're a better man morally, do women really care about that? For the most part, do women really care that a man is not living the way he used to live? When it comes to morally, do women really care about that? Women say they want a man that won't cheat on them, right? Women say they want a man that won't cheat on them and that's going to be faithful to them. They want a morally standard man, but at the same time, he need to make a certain amount of money. They don't want no minimum wage, moral standard man. I don't want to speak for most women. But how do you women feel out there in the crowd? I want to get the women up here. I want y'all to tell me how y'all feel when I put this link in the chat. Let's talk about it. Super chat. Shout out to Through the Fire Podcast. My dog RBN in the building for the $5 super chat. He said, "What's up, Freezy? Why do woken get to set how, or why do women?" That's what he meant to say. Why do women get to set how a man needs to provide when they supposed to be a helpmate? Great question. That's why I wanted to kick off this conversation. That's a great question, Through the Fire. Shout out to Through the Fire Podcast. Make sure y'all go subscribe to Through the Fire Podcast. I appreciate you for being the first one to help us keep the lights on. Thank you, bro.
No captivity.
Thank you, RBN. I appreciate you. Shout out to Mr. Youngblood in the building. I'm trying to get him as I go. I be trying not to miss nobody, but by the time I kick off the show, I just get to going. Shout out to Power of Visuals in the building. I appreciate you.
No captivity.
Shalom. Shout out to Lauren Henry in the building. Appreciate you. Shalom.
No captivity.
I appreciate you. If you want comments highlighted, if you want your comments read and highlighted, just like RBN just did, send a super cap or you can send a cash cap to $Freezy 1976. That's $Freezy 1976. And we do have a cash cap.
Check the cash out, bitch.
Just arrived. We do have a cash cap. Man, shout out to my brother, man. Shout out to my brother, man. Blaze, man. Blaze got my back always, man. And it ain't even about the cash caps. I'm talking about he just got my back in general. He's a faithful No Cap Crew member, man.
No captivity.
He's a faithful No Cap Crew brother. I appreciate you. Shout out to Blaze McCroy in the building for the $45. The $45 cash cap. I appreciate you, bro. He said, don't. Oh, shoot. Oh, man. He said, I'm going to just say it anyway, Blade. He said, don't announce it in memory of your mom. Thank you, bro. I appreciate you. Thank you, Blaze. I appreciate you.
No captivity.
Man, I need to get accustomed to reading the cash cap before I put it up there on the screen. I just put it up there on the screen. I'm sorry, Blaze. I'm sorry, man. But Blaze, guess what? I had to announce it anyway because guess what? You are the official sponsor of tonight's show. Shout out to Blaze.
I'm at the go.
Shout out to Blaze. let's see. Let me go ahead and put Blaze up here on the sponsorship board right now. With a total of $45. Let me change this up here now. Let me make sure I spelled Blaze's name right. Blaze, $45. Blaze is the official sponsor of tonight's show. Thank you, Blaze.
No Cap-tivity.
Thank you, Blaze. Thank you. I appreciate that. Let's review another video. Let's get deeper into this subject. How about we do that? Let's get deeper into this subject. Now, this guy right here, he has some choice words for men who he feels does not make enough for a woman. But we got another man that gave a pushback to the primary guy that was talking in the video. It was very interesting. I think I'm gonna show this one on the front screen. Here we go.
Can't pay all the bills. I do not want you to join any masculine modern women conversations. If you are not a man that can provide a safe space for her to be vulnerable enough to embrace her femininity with you, then shut the fuck up.
This man is saying minimum wage men, for the most part, do not deserve a feminine woman. Let me start it over. This man is saying a minimum wage man does not deserve a feminine woman.
Can't pay all the bills. I do not want you to join any masculine modern women conversations. If you are not a man that can provide a safe space for her to be vulnerable enough to embrace her femininity with you, then shut the fuck up. Provide and protect emotionally, financially, spiritually, at a high level. Shut the fuck up, woman that can provide for herself.
I have 2 points to add. You know what's crazy? What a woman is born with, right? Her femininity, her nurturing touch. That now, according to him, has to be unlocked with money. Like, imagine if men did this. Hey, baby, you can't get my masculinity, my leadership, my guidance, my competence, my money, until you prove to me that you're worthy of it with your femininity or your money. Sounds like a clown world to me. Let's use your example. If a woman is already doing everything for herself, she's cooking, cleaning, paying all her bills, why is it that when a man goes, hey, let me take some of this workload off you, here, take these 2 or 3 bills, why is that hard to do? You were going 100%, he goes, no, pull back, I'll take at least 60, 70% of this load for you. Here, take a couple of these bills. You should be thankful for that. But no. What he's saying, if a man can't retire a woman, pay all the bills, her bills, his bills, the bills, then he doesn't have anything to say in the discussion about modern women. Dude, most men in America make average salaries. So are you saying that average men aren't deserving of a woman to be vulnerable and feminine? If so?
So there's 2 perspectives in this video. The first guy was saying, it seemed like he was kind of, I don't like using that word, but it seemed like he was pandering a little bit. You know, I've seen this guy talk before. I'm talking about the first guy that was talking. He was saying that, hey, if you can't provide adequate enough living for a beautiful woman, a beautiful female, you don't deserve her. If you can't provide adequate shelter, what is adequate shelter? I guess whatever the woman desires, if she desires a 5-bedroom house, you need to be able to supply a 5-bedroom house. That's what the first guy was saying, I guess. He was saying if you can't handle that, you do not deserve a feminine woman. So we've seen 2 perspectives. The second guy was like, listen, women need to be grateful for a guy even willing to pay at least 50% to 60% to 65% of the bills, right? It's taking the load off of you. This is the second guy's perspective. So we got 2 perspectives. This second guy was like, listen, man, if you're a female and you was paying 100% of your bills, and then you get a good morally standard guy, a guy of moral value, where he doesn't make a buku amount of money, but he's willing to take over at least 60% of the bills, which you were responsible for 100% of. Now you're only responsible for 40%. The second guy was saying, as a woman, you need to be thankful. What do you guys think as a woman? What do y'all think? Does the second guy have a point? Do you agree with the first guy, or do you agree with the second guy? Let me play it one more time. Let me play it one more time.
Can't pay all the bills. I do not want you to join any masculine modern women conversations. If you are not a man that can provide a safe space for her to be vulnerable enough to embrace her femininity with you, then shut the fuck up. Provide and protect emotionally, financially, spiritually, at a high level. Shut the fuck up, woman that can provide for herself.
I have 2 points to add. You know what's crazy? What a woman is born with, right? Her femininity, her nurturing touch. That now, according to him, has to be unlocked with money. Like, imagine if men did this. Hey, baby, you can't get my masculinity, my leadership, my guidance, my competence, my money, until you prove to me that you're worthy of it with your femininity or your money. Sounds like a clown world to me. Let's use your example. If a woman is already doing everything for herself, she's cooking, cleaning, paying all her bills.
If a woman is already doing everything for herself, she already paying 100% of her bills, we already know where he going with it.
Why is it that when a man goes, hey, let me take some of this workload off you, here, take these 2 or 3 bills. Why is that hard to do? You were going 100%. He goes, no, pull back. I'll take at least 60, 70% of this load for you. Here, take a couple of these bills. You should be thankful for that. But no, what he's saying, if a man can't retire a woman, pay all the bills, her bills, his bills, the bills, then he doesn't have anything to say in the discussion about modern women. Dude, most men in America make average salaries. So are you saying that average men aren't deserving of a woman to be vulnerable and feminine? If so?
So that's what the first guy was actually saying. He was saying average men, average earning men, minimum wage men especially do not deserve feminine women. That's what the first guy, but he was saying it with his chest. And so this is why, this is YouTube, this is social media. You know, I've seen that guy on Instagram. I've seen that guy several places, TikTok, but this is social media. This is why a lot of minimum wage guys don't speak up, right? The only time they really speak up is if they're angry and bitter about life, or a woman that left them or something like that, you know, they will speak up about something like that. But when it comes to finances, most men will not tell their true finances, because the reason why I know that is because most men and women are not in that 10% bracket, tax bracket percentile, right? Most men and women are not in that, but a lot of men and women will not disclose what they make because they like to pretend that they're in that 10%, or at least in the high 5 figures or in the 6-figure bracket, right? Most people do not want to disclose what they make, which I understand that that's your business and you're entitled to keep it private. I get that, but all I'm saying is this here, right? That is, to me, in my opinion, I'm asking, does that mean because you make a certain amount of money, you are not entitled to a good woman, right? To a good woman, to a wife, and to be married, right? I've heard other content creators say, listen, how much money you make? Huh? I've been on platforms with other content creators, and guys have been bold enough to actually admit that they make minimum wage, and then other content creator that I was doing a show with would say, "Nah, man, you don't need to get married. You don't need to get married. You need to, you need to level up. You need to focus on your life. You don't need to get married. You need to focus on your life. You know, you need to try to make some more money. You got plenty of time. You do not need to join yourself with a woman right now, right? Because that's more money. That's more bills. That's you're gonna pay for another person. Which economically that makes sense. I understand that. I get that, right? But I've also heard people say, when you get married, if you get married to the right person, it can help you level up. That marriage, that person can help you level up. The right partner, the right woman, right? The right woman can help a man, even if he is making minimum wage, can help boost his morale, can help him. Just like RBN said, I thought a woman was supposed to be help me. A woman with that mindset can actually help a man level up. I'm sorry, y'all. Y'all forgive me. I'm sorry.
No Cap-tivity.
That water. But yeah, I've heard it from both sides. I heard content creators say, man, you don't need to get married. You need to just keep your head down and push forward and don't worry about marriage. You don't need to worry about it. But I've heard other content creators say, no, marriage is a good thing. If you get the right woman, depending on what kind of woman you get, if you get the right woman, she can help you level up. A good woman, right? So it's all contingent upon who you marry, I guess, or whatnot. But I got some more videos I'm gonna play. Let me see. Shout out to Fanny P in the building. How you doing, Fanny P?
No cap.
Shout out to my sister, Fanny P. Shout out to my sister, Shiesty Bomb in the building. How you doing? Shalom.
No cap.
Shalom to both of my sisters. So I'm gonna play another video. So we gonna keep this conversation going. I wanna get y'all minds going. You understand what I'm saying? I'm gonna get y'all minds going. Let's see. What do y'all think about this next video? Here we go.
A 10. Great hygiene.
So he's saying, okay, he's giving a picture. He's giving a hypothetical situation to this woman. He's presenting a hypothetical situation to this woman. He's saying, what if a man is a 10 to you? Great hygiene. I'm gonna let him keep going.
He a little broke.
But he a little broke. Let's see.
Okay. He look good, but he broke.
What does broke
I was about to,
mean? Because broke is no money.
Let's say he doesn't have enough money to take care of you
Take you
in
out
ways
on
you want to
dates.
be taken
Take you out
care
on
of.
dates.
You get one date a month.
Every time y'all hang out, it's got to be at his
One a
crib.
month.
It's like some Netflix. Yeah.
Netflix and chill.
Yeah.
It's a no for me.
I would love to be like,
You're not gonna be living the finer life.
No.
It's a no for me.
No, it's a no for me.
So these women saying it's a no for them. Let me play it one more time.
10. Great hygiene. But he a little broke.
Okay. He look good, but he broke.
What does broke
I was about to,
mean? Because broke is no money.
Let's say he doesn't have enough money to take care of you
Take you out
in
on
ways you
dates.
want to be
Take
taken
you out
care
on
of.
dates.
You get
Okay, so the key words is, let's say he doesn't have enough money to take care of you in ways that you would like to get taken care of. In ways that you would like to get taken care of. Let's not pretend that, you know, there are women that require a certain lifestyle and they're not going to, what should I say? How should I say it? They're not going to compromise how they would like to live their life, right? They're going to demand for a man to provide a certain level of lifestyle for them if they so choose to actually conjoin with them in marriage or a commitment, a lifetime commitment. There are some women that's not just going to compromise or go back on their standards, right? They want a house. They want a house with so many bedrooms. Like I said earlier, they want a car that, listen, there's some women that say, if you can't buy me a foreign car, listen, I'm not going to be with you if you can't buy me a foreign car. I'm talking about, it's women that probably live in the projects that got these demands. You understand what I'm saying? The world fucked up.
No Cap-tivity.
The world is fucked up. So these women, I'm looking at, I'm not going to judge the book by its cover, but I'm just saying, look at these women, man. Look at these women. Look, here we go.
one date a month.
Every time y'all hang out, it's got to be at his
One a
crib.
month.
It's like some Netflix. Yeah.
Let me
A
start
10.
over.
Great hygiene. But he a little broke.
Okay. He look good, but he broke.
What does broke
I was about to,
mean? Because broke is no money.
Let's say he doesn't have enough money to take care of you
Take you out
in
on
ways
dates.
you want to be
Take
taken
you out
care
on
of.
dates.
You get one date a month.
Every time y'all hang out, it's got to be at his
One a
crib.
month.
It's like some Netflix. Yeah.
Netflix and chill.
Yeah.
And so right there, let's break that down. Right there, that could be a guy that's trying to level up, but he's being very frugal. Can you as a woman that wants to have a certain lifestyle deal with a guy like that? He has a plan. I'm talking about a guy with a plan that's very frugal, not spending a lot of money on a lot of shit, right? He's living very economical, right? He's buying the minimum. He's not spending money frivolously. Right. Okay. He's not spending money frivolously. He's being responsible with his budget. He created a budget. He has a plan. He has a goal. He's not going to buy you what you want. You want a Louis Vuitton. You want Gucci. No, you can't get that. Not with me. You can't get that because I got a plan. Listen, I'm working 2 jobs. Both jobs is minimum wage, but I'm saving my money. I'm living frugal. No, I can't. No, we can't go to a 5-star restaurant. Can you deal with that? These women are saying no. They're not going to deal with that. Here we go. They're saying they're not going to deal with that. One more time.
A 10. Great hygiene. But he a little broke.
Okay. He
No,
look good, but he
wait.
broke.
What
To an
does
extent.
broke
I was about to, yeah.
mean? Because broke is no money.
Let's say he doesn't have enough money to take care of you
Take you
in
out on
ways you
dates.
want to be
Take
taken
you out
care
on
of.
dates.
You get one date a month.
Every time y'all hang out, it's got to be at his
One a
crib.
month.
It's like some Netflix. Yeah.
Netflix and chill.
Yeah.
It's a no for me.
I would love to be like,
You're not gonna be living the
like-
finer life.
No.
It's a no for me.
No, it's a no for me.
So they're saying if I'm not going to be living the finer life, if I'm not going to be living the finer life, they saying it's a no for them. That's what they're saying.
No Cap-tivity.
It's a no for them. Most women, I'm tell you, listen, the world that we're living in, let's just be honest, man. Most of the world that we're living in is delusional. I mean, honestly though, a lot of these women, they watch a lot of reality shows. They pay attention to a lot of Instagram, right? They pay attention to a lot of these reels and stuff, these videos, TikTok. They pay attention to a lot of these women talking about security bag, flued out, you know, all that kind of stuff. Carisha, Young Miami with P. Diddy, all that kind of stuff, right? Even Cassie was getting her ass beat for the bag. You understand what I'm saying?
No Cap-tivity.
Women will go to extensive lengths just to get the bag, just to live a certain lifestyle or whatever. They'll go through punishment. We done seen it time and time again. So women are serious about that money. They very serious about it. You understand what I'm saying? But so the question is, if you meet a guy that's socially responsible, that's morally responsible, that has high moral value, and he's living frugal right now. He has 2 minimum wage jobs, right? But he's saving a lot of money because guess what? He's reading a lot of books on investment. He's actually doing his due diligence on investments, and he's increasing his investment skills. He's learning about stocks. He's learning about crypto, right? He's learning about all kind of tax advantages and all that kind of stuff. He's reading financial literature, right? He's getting ready for the future, but he ain't looking the part. He got Walmart clothes on every day. If you want to go out on a date with him, you know, he gonna take you to Applebee's. He gonna get the 2 for $20 menu. Are you okay with that? Can a woman see the vision? Can a woman see the value? He's a minimum wage man because the reason why I painted that picture because all minimum wage men aren't minimum wage mindsets. That's a bar, right? Hold on, man. All minimum wage men are not minimum wage mindsets. And I think I needed to implement that into the conversation because I don't want us to be one-sided. I think we need to be open-minded in this conversation. But these women just off top said, listen, no, I'm not dealing with a minimum wage man. I'm not dealing with a man that cannot provide me the finer things in life. Now, we know, listen, a lot of women, they say men lead with their pockets. Guess what? Most of these women lead with their cleavage, and that's a fact. Come on now. Y'all know I'm telling the truth. They say most men lead with their pockets. Well, guess what? Most of these women lead with their cleavage. They lead with their cleavage. They lead, and guess what? When they lead with their cleavage, when they walk away with that ass. They walk away with that ass. Yeah.
No Cap-tivity.
So that's what a lot of women lead with, and they walk. That's what a lot. No. They lead with their cleavage and they leave with that ass. That's what they do. Yeah.
No
They want you to see that
Cap-tivity.
cleavage and they want you to see that ass. That's what they. So that's that's their bird in the bush. Right? That's what they have to offer. A lot of women have to offer. You understand what I'm saying? Not all women, but I'm just saying a lot of women. Today we're living in a very hypersexual society. Very, very hypersexual society. And women are playing their part full throttle. You know what I'm saying?
Cap-tivity.
Shout out to Fear No Mortals.
Super chat.
Thank you, Fear No Mortals. Fear No Mortals is our third contribution tonight with a $5 super cap. Fear No Mortals. Thank you, Fear No Mortals, for helping us keep the lights on. Fear No Mortals say it's all about mindset, drive, morals, and integrity. A minimum wage earner can become a high earner with ambition and a like-minded, supportive woman. I love that. Thank you. Thank you, Fear No Mortals. Fear No Mortals sound like she got her head on straight. Yeah. Shout out to Fear No Mortals. I appreciate that, Fear No Mortals, and thank you for helping us keep the lights on. I appreciate you. Listen. Let me play another video. Cause I get kind of hype. I get kind of hype, especially when I see these videos and stuff, right? Okay, here's a woman. I know the black women ain't gonna like, but I was just searching for videos, whether it was white people talking y'all or black people talking. Y'all see, I got a diverse group of people on these videos, right? So here's a woman talking. This is her take on men that make a limited amount of money. Here we go.
Can we talk about the man that works hard every day, fixes everything around the house, and is involved with his children's lives? And yet, he's belittled, told he doesn't do enough, told he doesn't earn enough money, and isn't even touched. That man keeps pushing forward. He keeps going to work every single day. He keeps fixing things around the house, and he continues to play with his children. That man just keeps on giving, and all he wants is a little bit of respect and appreciation.
What do y'all think about that? What do y'all think about that? She's saying most of the men that's doing the right thing, because a lot of times the deadbeat dad, the men the men that are dogs, the men that ain't shit, we done heard it all. They get most of the attention. For some reason, they get most of the PUSSY too. I don't know. For some reason, right? But the men, like this woman just described, right? Let me play it one more time.
Can we talk about the man that works hard every day, fixes everything around the house, and is involved with his children's lives? And yet, he's belittled, told he doesn't do enough, told he doesn't earn enough money, and isn't even touched. That man keeps pushing forward. He keeps going to work every single day. He keeps fixing things around the house, and he continues to play with his children. That man just keeps on giving, and all he wants is a little bit of respect and appreciation.
So, what if that man that she just described is a minimum wage man? What if he was a minimum wage man, but he's very diligent around the house. He's very attentive with the kids. He shows you as your husband or your significant other a lot of attention. You do not have a huge deficit when it comes to attention. The things that women always say that they want, the things that they desire, the things that women desire. Do you think women today will throw all of that away if they feel like he does not make enough money?
No captivity.
Do you think a woman would throw all of that away if she thinks he just don't make enough money for what I desire, for what I want out, for what I done have for the vision that I have for my life and the guy that I actually link up with? You know, the man, that future man that I bragged about to my homegirls at a sports bar or at the club or on girls' night out or at the house, you know, girls' night at the house, the slumber party. The guy that, you know, you all sat around and bragged about, oh, the next man that I'm gonna get, he gonna have this and he gonna make this much money. But God sent you a man that made minimum wage, but he's a loving man. He's very handy around the house. He can fix a lot of stuff. He loves the kids. He's very attentive to the kids, and he loves you. Do you think most women will throw that away? Pay attention to what I'm saying. Do you think most women will throw that away if he don't make that much, if he don't make enough money? What do y'all think about that? Do you think that most women would throw that man away? Do you think most women would reject that man because he don't make enough money for them? I think I'm gonna put the link in the chat. I think it's about time for me to put the link in the chat. I got one more video, but I wanted anybody that hits the link, we can review it together. This last video is about 8 minutes long. Whoever hits the link, they can review it together with me. Right? Let me go ahead and put the link in the chat. Shout out to everybody that's here, man. And shout out to everybody that has contributed and sent super caps to the show. I appreciate you. Thank you.
No captivity.
We do got some more cash caps that just rolled in. And I appreciate y'all for helping us keep the lights on. Thank you so much. Thank you. Let me see. What's up, Jet Cora? What's going on, Jet? What's going on, Jet?
No Cap-tivity.
She said, freeze it. Shalom to my sister, Jet. Thank you for being here, Jet. Love you, Jet. We do got a cash cow.
Check the cash out, bitch.
Oh, yeah.
You so damn dumb. Check the cash out.
Shout out to my brother. Shout out to my brother, Kwafi. Narratives and dialogue for the $21 cash cow. Kwafi said, Kwafi knows quality. You deserve it. Thank you. I appreciate that, Kwafi. Thank you. If Kwafi say you got a quality show, guess what? You got a quality show.
No cap.
Shout out to Kwafi, man. Thank you, Kwafi. I appreciate you. And I'm going to give you the big like because you was over $20. I'm going to give Kwafi the big like because he was over $20. That's really the requirement for sponsorship, even though Blaze is the official sponsor of tonight's show. But I'm going to give Kwafi anything over $20, I give y'all the big like. I give you the big like. Anything over $20. I appreciate you. Let me put the link in the chat. Let me put the link in the chat. Shout out to Mr. Youngblood in the building. How you doing? How you feeling, Youngblood? It's always good to see you, bro.
No Cap-tivity.
Mr. Youngblood City in the building. Let me see. Join the show. There we go. And I'm going to pin the link to the top of the chat as well. There it is. It's pinned to the top of the chat, and the link is in the chat. If the moderators could be so kind, periodically could you copy and paste the link in the chat? Periodically, if you could be so kind. I appreciate you, moderators. Shout out to Trucker Yale just landed.
No cap.
Trucker Yale, what's going on, man? Trucker Yale, it's a controversial topic, man. I'm pretty sure a lot of men don't want to talk about this. Especially the men that make minimum wage. I think a lot of men that make minimum wage would be too afraid to even talk about the topic because they don't want to reveal that they make minimum wage. Shout out to Vic, the heart in the building. What going on, Vic? Salute to you, bro.
No Cap-tivity.
Yeah, so I just wanted to talk about this because a guy that makes minimum wage, he ain't gonna do no live stream like this because for one, he's in fear of somebody ridiculing him. You know, especially men. I done seen more men ridicule guys that make minimum wage than women because it's just so, the shaming is so big in this space, especially amongst black people.
That's because it's a lot of jealousy because they ain't got that drive to get to where they destined to be. You feel me?
Yes, sir.
That's what
yes,
it is.
Sir.
For the thug.
You know what I'm saying? That's what it is. Listen, I started from minimum wage. I ain't gonna front. I went from minimum wage, worked there for a couple of years. Then I started working at the Honda plant. Then it went from that. Then it went into trucking. Then it went from that. Now I own my own shit. And when I met my wives, it was at like the worst part of my life. You get what I'm saying?
So when you started from minimum wage, you had a plan.
Yeah, it's all about the man's purpose. That's the best time a woman should get in. That's the best time.
You saying that's the best time a woman should get in a man's life?
No Cap-tivity.
Like yes. When a black man is like literally on his purpose, like he hustling and he grinding, that's the best time because he ain't just out here just doing dumb shit. Like he moving a certain way. You know what I'm saying? He's shaking. And he ain't on that, you know what I'm saying, going to the club every 5 minutes, out here chasing coochie and all the other goofy shit. Nah, he got his swivel. He got his head on the swivel. You feel me?
Do you think most modern women today can tell or even pay attention long enough to know if a man is truly on his purpose? Do you think most women can tell if a man is truly on his purpose, or do you think they even pay enough attention to even care?
Most women won't know.
What most women want now? What do they want now?
I think women, because let me change that. I think women will recognize a man's purpose, but I think a strag won't. You know what I'm saying? The woman that always put money first before the man's character. Them the ones that always fall short. Normally when you see a woman get with a dude who like, he might not have enough money, but he might have a car, he might have an apartment, but he ain't all the way put together, but he decent. Yo, them women always come on top. You know what I'm saying? I got a homegirl. She met her dude like 22. They've been married since 22, dog. Shit, about 30. I'm talking about she take trips, chilling, relaxing in her home, don't work, don't do nothing. He handling his business. And that was before they even turned 30.
Really?
Yeah. Black on black.
Man, salute to them, man. Salute to them. That's what's up, man.
No Cap-tivity.
Yeah.
That's what's up.
So she did it right. Yeah, she did it right. I mean, but it's because, I mean, technically, it just, I mean, think about it. The best time, like we normally see in a college chick, they'll have a solid dude in college, but will drop him right after college.
Mm-hmm.
And then you see that, and then like when you see that dude like a couple of years later, he got his shit together, and then other people that was like throwing him to the side and throwing him to the side or whatever, I wasn't really paying attention to him because he wasn't what the other friends thought he should be. They try to, you know, get his attention. He's like, nah, he moving differently.
That's good what you just said. Let's stay right there. Why do you think that is? Why do you think guys like that a lot of times they get looked over, especially by women? Guys like because I was describing a guy earlier, a guy that might make minimum wage. He started from the bottom. Shout out to somebody said I started on fries. Somebody said they started on fries. I forgot who it was.
I did. Listen, I did too. I started on fries too.
You started on fries too?
Hell yeah. Nigga, I started from fries to red cashier. Then I jumped to plant. Worked there for 4 years. Then dropped that and got into the trucking industry.
Mm-hmm.
And then I was still, you know, over the road, or I was local. And then trucking, but I always had a plan though. You know what I'm saying? So it's kind of like the same way you start somewhere. It's steps. That's why it's called a 10-year plan.
I think
you know what I'm saying?
I think a man that makes minimum wage, that's a challenging life, especially if you do have a plan and you're trying to level up in life. Because
it is.
I'm the reason why I'm saying that is because you almost have to shut yourself off from society and stop. You can't look at a lot of social media. You can't look at a lot of music videos, a lot of flash and glimmer and stuff like that, because it'll make you subconscious of your current state of life that you live. A lot of times men have to actually go into a cubbyhole and stay focused and just keep walking with their head down and don't look to the left, don't look to the right, because it can make you feel less than a man if, you know, when you look at other guys that's driving better cars, that's wearing better clothes. But that's the life of a responsible, frugal man that's starting from the bottom, that's starting from the bottom and has a plan. Finally got his life together. He ain't messing with no hoes no more. He ain't going to the clubs no more, but he just ain't where he need to be. Let's talk about that dude. The dude that, you know, that might get laughed at. The dude that he might take a chance if he see a woman on aisle 7, you know, he see a nice woman, he might take a chance and holler at her. He ain't looking too shabby, but you know, this is the guy that done changed his life. He might look at a woman and she might look him up and down and just go to, you know, kind of grinning and walk away, say, no, thank you. Oh my God. You know, that's kind of challenging, bro. It's a lot. It's some guys in that predicament, in that situation.
Yeah. That's the best time to look for a woman. For real, to be honest, man. That is absolutely the best time.
You think that's the best time to look for a woman?
I think that is the best time when you are building yourself up and a woman actually appreciates you just approaching her as a woman. Well, damn, Miss Polly, look at you. Hey, I'm gonna need you to stop doing that.
Shout out to Miss Polly just landed. Shout out to Hot Sauce in the building as well. Shout out to Hot Sauce.
No Cap-tivity.
Shalom, bro.
Breezy, that's not my name today. I changed my name.
The horn will never die? The blade will never die?
Oh no.
No.
coochie ain't worth $100. That's my
Yeah.
No cap.
I'm just
coochie
doing
ain't
the
worth
paperwork. I'm getting ready to
$100.
leave.
But it's a lot of guys too afraid. Like money is a sensitive subject, and most guys have.
All right, bet.
Most guys have
No, I'm not partial.
most guys have a tremendous amount of pride, right?
Okay.
A lot. Even the guys that don't make a substantial amount of money, they still have a lot of pride and Lord help the ones that's making minimum wage and they got ego, which I don't understand why you gotta throw that ego out the window. But let's just be honest. More so than not, women control the tone in society when it comes to what would be deemed an acceptable man to date.
Right. Can I add something?
Go ahead.
All right. So when we talk about marriage, the marriage says for better or worse, for richer or poor, right? And to be honest, how you build your relationship is going through life together. So when it comes to does a man who earns minimum wage deserves a fit feminine woman? Absolutely. Who doesn't? Right? That is the basic thing. That is her reasonable responsibility to the relationship. And then when we talk about, so when a woman talks about finances, what we're really saying is that you're not loyal, because that comes down to loyalty. Are you going to stick with through the rough times, through the hard times? Because if you're a black man, there's times where you're going to make a lot of money, and there's times when people are going to lose their money, and you have to do it all over again. We're black men, right? It takes time for us to build worth, especially if you come from a single parent home.
Yeah.
What it takes a white person to do, it takes us 20 years to do. And then on top of that, if we talking about, well, I'm only qualified by my finances, then are you really a marriage-worthy person? Because the vows say for richer or poor. So basically, what you're saying is that you're not a trustworthy wife.
Yep. That's what I was trying to say right there, Hot Sauce.
I played a video earlier where and shout out to my sister Jet in the building. Appreciate your Jet. Jet just landed.
No cap-tivity.
Jet, how you
I gotta
doing,
get up
Jet?
out of here, Freezy.
Oh, you going, Truck? Okay, Truck. I appreciate you, bro.
Yeah, I gotta do some paperwork. Y'all have a good or I'm gonna be listening. But
okay, bro. Come back if you can.
For sure.
Okay. Jet, can you hear me? Jet, can you hear me? You on mute. You on mute, Jet.
Ooh, me?
No, not you, Polly. I know you can hear me. I got somebody in the back. Jet, you on mute. Okay, I can hear you now, Jet. I can hear you. I just want to make sure your audio is good. I want to make sure your audio is good. So Hot Sauce, Levy backing off of what you just said, right? I played a video. Did you see the video that I played earlier where this guy was saying men that make minimum wage, they don't deserve a feminine woman. A man that cannot fulfill the desires of a woman, fulfill a woman's desires and needs, and adequate shelter the way a woman wants, or the way a woman would desire, he does not deserve a feminine woman. Did you see that video?
No, I saw the one before that. But I mean, what I would say to that guy, is that guy white or black who said that?
He's a black guy.
All right, so what I would say to that is like him with most black men, and I hate to say that most black men are female raised and feminine raised.
Mm-hmm.
Black men are taught to make up for the misbehaviors of their mother's bad choices,
mm-hmm.
and you're taught to make up for all the bad dating experiences that woman has had through her dating experience, right? We're the only ones, where black men are the only ones that go into the dating market, have to make up shit, right? We start off in the hole, right? We have to start making up shit to the woman. We have to start off apologizing to the woman.
So the guy that says if you don't make enough money for a quality woman, what he would deem a quality woman, and he says you don't deserve that woman, what would you say to him though?
Basic, bro, he's talking about his father because his mom kept telling him his father ain't shit. That's what he's talking. That's who he's talking to. And that's what I would say.
Could you break that down?
So, for example, right, men who don't understand that when you're in, like, marriage is actually for poor people. 2 incomes are better than 1. Marriage is about going through life together, right, facing the ups and downs. So when a man comes and says, you need to have all this ready, meaning that in order for you to date a black woman, men, you need to have all your stuff ready, so that when you date her, she can have this quote unquote soft feminine life, because what she went through through her childhood, what she went through with her ex relationships, right? So man, you have to have your shit together, because you now have to make up for all the trials and tribulations that she went through of not having a father or going through bad relationships. And he learns that from his mother.
So I'm gonna play devil's advocate, right? I'm gonna play devil's advocate. Let's just say you had a daughter and you raised your daughter to adult age. You're gonna want the best for your daughter. Shout out to my nephew RJ in the building. RJ, DJ, and Stage. Shout out to Nicole as well, man. But let's say you raise a daughter to adult age, and then she gets to the point. You get to the point where she's about to leave the house and she's about to embark her own life. Wouldn't you feel like, hey, I don't want you to be with no minimum wage dude that can't provide for you the way I did as a father? How would you approach that? Because I'm just trying to play devil's advocate, and I want to get Jet, and I think I'm gonna get Miss Polly in there when she settled down. But what do you think about that, Hot Sauce?
No, but it doesn't work like that. You have to pay your dues, right? And we're all taught that you have to put your work in. So yes, I want her to find a man who's going to provide for her, love her, and be faithful. Yeah. But she also has to earn that, right? So when she's in college, she dates the engineer. When she's in college, she dates the dude from a good family background. Then when they graduate college, they're both starting out at entry-level jobs. They're making it work, right? They're putting the time and effort and paying the dues, right? They're eating ramen noodles on the weekend because, they're the rent needs to be paid. And again, they're only at entry-level jobs. So she has to put the work in. You can have it, and I'm sure the right way to do it, but you got to put the work in, right? She has to put the work in herself.
Let me ask Miss Polly, can you hear me, Miss Polly? And shout out to King Rooster, aka Crown Vic, in the building. No Cap-tivity. Miss Polly, can you hear me? I think her screen froze up. Can you hear me, Miss Polly?
Yeah. Yeah,
okay,
I hear you.
Okay, there your screen. Did you hear what Hot Sauce was saying?
Yeah, I do. The only issue I have with it is that we got to remember that not everybody was meant for college. And people who are in college, a lot of them ain't meant for college, and those jobs aren't always meant for them. And I think we get lost in the fact that we're always thinking that everybody, if they find the right partner, is going to be rich and have this wonderful life. And that, I'm not saying we shouldn't have money. I'm saying, most of us though aren't going to be at that. You're not going to find that. So you got to be realistic.
Wherever you are, so whatever your social economic background. So my social economic background is, it's expected that she goes to college. But let's say whether she goes to trade school or working in working in a convenience store, whatever, and she see the janitor working 2 and 3 jobs, right? If you see the janitor and he's a janitor at McDonald's and he's a nighttime security guy, and he's healthy and he's loyal and stuff like that, then again, you work, you pay your dues, right? You pay your dues with that man. You go through life together, whatever the situation would be. So if your social economic group is at uh bussing tables and being a janitor, then fine, that's where you're at. But when you find a good dude who's at that level, he's honest and trustworthy, then you go ahead and you couple up with that guy and you pay your dues together.
I mean, I could see where it can work to put in your dues with someone, but like you said, some people though aren't at that place where they want to put in dues, especially a young lady, especially if you're talking about. So nowadays, women are looking at, not every woman, but women are looking at being with somebody who's already ready. So if that's the case, those women who are in college aren't looking for another man who's in college with them. They're looking for somebody who's already established or already got everything ready. So a lot of them don't want to put in dues, and a lot of them don't have to if they got pretty privilege. Just be real honest about it.
But on the same token, you don't deserve it, right? Whatever you get, if you don't if you don't put the work in, you don't deserve it. Basically, what I'm saying. So for the girls who have pretty privilege, yes, they're going to have privilege. But at the end of the day, if it doesn't work out, the world don't owe them nothing. They ain't work for it.
But that is keeping up and looking a particular way is a job too. You got to. I know you guys don't think it is, but some of these women they gotta go to the gym. They gotta put in the hours to the gym. They gotta put in the work to make sure they're eating right, making sure taking care of their bodies, making sure they're not just being careless, getting knocked up by whoever. There is maintenance to being pretty too, to some degree. Let's just be honest. So
But that's
they
very
are
self.
putting in that.
No, I'm sorry. No, please continue. I'm sorry. I cut you off. I'm sorry. Please continue.
Oh no, no. I'm just saying. It's an unfair world, and that's just what it is. That makes sense. Like when it comes to the pre-privilege and all that, but women are supposed to be hypergamous, and so you're saying they deserve something, but a man's just supposed to pick the person they think is going to be able to help them in their journey. So technically speaking, they're not really supposed to do anything, nothing, but just kind of
But
keep up with what they came in it with.
that is not true. I'm sorry. Well, I vehemently disagree because yes, you have pretty privilege. Yes, there's up maintenance with it, and I agree with you. But however, there's two people in this relationship, and if a woman is saying that, I hear two things: narcissism, and number two, unloyalty and no consideration for the team. Because all she's saying to me is, I'm doing this, I'm doing that, I'm doing that, so you got to pay. Okay, I'll pay, but when the younger model comes in and I make more money, I'm going to do that as well because there's nothing wrong with hypergamy. That's fine. You want everybody deserves the best deal, but you also have to put in effort and work into it. And this is why, and I'll pass the mic on this. And this is why we have such a problem in the black community because women don't really want to put the work in. And I'll leave it there.
Let me get my sister Jet in there. Jet, how you feeling, Jet? Can you hear me, Jet?
No captivity.
Yeah,
And I'll be right back.
I just want to say,
Okay.
I want to say, it's a lot of people, like Hot Sauce said, relationships don't work and they don't last these days because people don't want to put in the work. Like everybody just want it to just be all peaches and cream, and it's never going to be like that. The marriage is work in itself along with the two separate people that's working. But for me, I feel like if you meet your person and you know that's your person, you're gonna be able to be with that person. They build you up, you build them up, and y'all build together. It's never gonna be just all given to you all at once. So a person that's making minimum wage, I've been with my husband for 17 years. And when
shout
we
out,
first
shout
met,
out, shout out to you, Jet. Shout out to Jet.
No
Shout out
captivity.
to Jet.
I mean, we go through trials and tribulations, and I've been over to your house venting to y'all about our problems. I mean, that's just life. But at the end of the day, we both were at minimum wage. When I met him, I didn't even have a high school diploma. He motivated me to get my high school diploma. I motivated him. You know what I mean? And now we're living really good. I mean, we both have full-time jobs, but for him, it was like he needed to build himself up, but he had a strong woman behind him to build himself up. But not to say, Lord forbid, if he gets fired tonight or tomorrow, I can be able to motivate him to find another job that's going to be on the same level or even better. But a lot of people these days don't want to do that. They don't want to build each other up. It's like one person just wants it all. It's no everybody get this thing like 50-50. It's no freaking 50-50 in a relationship. Like, you're never gonna get that. So
50,
if
so you
think
50-50 is that's just a myth. That's what you're saying. It's just a myth.
yeah, that's just bullshit. It's not even a myth. It's like it doesn't exist. Like, no, it ain't. It's never going to be 50-50. I mean, you build them up, they build you up, and that's how it works. But it's work. You have to work together. And it's like people renew their vows every so often because no one stays the same. You know what I mean? So it's like that's the part of saying I'm going to commit to being with you because you're going to change at some point, and I got to commit to that. So it's like, it's stupid. I don't understand.
I'm pretty sure you know you got a sister, and you got I know you know other women that you probably have worked with in the past or you friends with. The women in your circle, aside from your sister, right? Aside from your sister, the women in your circle, how do you, from your experience, how do most women feel about men that make minimum wage, or not, men that are starting from the bottom? How, from your experience, how do most women feel about men? How do most of the women that you know would treat a man like that, or or how would they consider getting into a relationship with a man like that? How would you think they would react to a man like that?
I think the people that I hang around, like, you draw to yourself what you are. So the people that I hang around and I talk to, they're basically like the same mindset as me. It's like, if this is the person that you're wanting to be with, you have to motivate that person into what they're wanting. If they want it, they're gonna want it. You know what I mean? They're gonna let it be known that they want this. They want to be better. They want to make more money. So you, as their partner, because marriage and relationships are a partnership. So it's like, that's your place to motivate them to do better, to want better for themselves, not just for the household and for their family, but for themselves. It makes a person feel so much better. So I talk to, and I'm around people that I could learn from. You know what I mean? I that's why I sit over there and I vent to you and your wife about different things, because it's like you draw to people that's like yourself and people that you can learn from. You know what I mean? So it's like the people that I'm around are the same. It's like, if that person is doing bad in whatever aspect of their life, you as their partner are there to make them better and also motivate them. And also, you can teach them how to do a lot of stuff. It's not all about finances. So I mean, maybe a lot of people that's making minimum wage, they should want to get someone else in their circle, or talk to someone that they can learn from.
I'm gonna ask you another question, Jet, after I read this super chat. Super chat. Shout out to my brother Izzy Bands in the building. Izzy Bands, man, with the $10 super chat. Izzy Bands, man. Shout out to Izzy Bands. Izzy Bands been on fire too, man. Shout out to Izzy Bands. He's been on fire, man. Make sure y'all go subscribe to my brother Izzy Bands, man. I appreciate you, Izzy Bands. Thank you for the $10 super cap, helping us keep the lights on. He said, salute to my guy Freezy, the panel, and the No Cap crew. Salute. I appreciate you, Izzy Bands. No Cap-tivity. Shout out to Izzy Bands, man. So, sis, let me ask you this. Just said, shout out to Izzy Bands. Sis, let me ask you this. When it comes to how much money a man make, does that determine on how good of sex a woman is going to have with a man?
Um, for me, I mean, it depends.
Do men with more money get better sex from women than men with less money?
No, no.
Okay.
For me, maybe for a lot of, I heard a lot of women say that, but for me, it's not.
Okay.
Like I said, when I met my husband, we both were in the same space. Like we weren't at minimum wage, but we weren't where we are now. So it's like I mean, we still had good sex. We still had good sex. So it just depends on the person. But that can be a turn on for a lot of women, though. Like for a man to have money, like I can say now for me and my husband, the relationship is a lot better because we don't have financial stress, and financial stability is taking a lot of stress off of us in other areas because we do have 3 kids. So with the stress being away, that does make the relationship better, which does make the sexual relationship better as well. I can say that.
Man, shout out to Jet, and we need women's point of view real talk. That's really what this show is about too. It says, are minimum wage men fit for marriage? Do minimum wage men deserve a feminine woman? I really want to hear from women a lot during the show. We've heard from Jet, we've heard from Miss Polly. Jet, I hope you can chill out with us. I hope you got some spare time. Just let me know when you need to go. But I'm always honored to have you on the show. Thank you, Jets. Thank you so much. And you know I love you, sis. You know I love you. Shout out to King Rooster, my dog, Vic in this thing. Vic, man. Are minimum wage men fit for marriage, and do minimum wage men deserve a feminine woman? What do you think about the topic, bro?
I think you can hear me good. Look,
I hear you good.
People should not be worried about finances or whatever. You like what you like, and you gain. You need to love who you love. You know what I'm saying? Everybody don't supposed to start off at the top. A lot of these people that's referring to the rich side of life have never experienced it. And the thing is, the reason why marriages don't last and everything, because people were trying to keep up with the Joneses, or they had this fairy tale idea of what they should be doing instead of what they supposed to be doing at that point in time.
Mm-hmm.
All marriages could be successful if you choose to just take care of your partner, take care of your business at hand, and not try to live above your means. Don't worry about what nobody else is doing. Worry about what you're doing. If you like who you like, don't never let no other people on the outside of your relationship control your mindset to say, this is what you're supposed to be doing. I got this, you ain't got that. You know what I'm saying? You'll be all right. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, people that at a minimum wage should have exactly what they want to have. You might have it on a lower level, but don't let other people that may have a little bit more than you influence you out of your great situation, because it takes time to build yourself and your significant other to be what you want to be. You see what I'm saying?
Vic, I done came from the bottom, man. I done worked at McDonald's. I done worked minimum wage jobs. You know, I done hustled. I done did a lot of shit, right? And have you? Well, we know you made good money now because you got your CDL. Shout out to Vic, man. Shout out to Vic.
No Cap-tivity.
But was there a time where the finances kind of struggled a little bit for you?
Well, in a lot, I'm gonna tell you like this. Me myself, I chose to do what I wanted to do. Like my uncles and the family I came up in, they contractors. Mm-hmm. They ain't really just, they got their training and instruction from facilities of higher learning, but they was always the entrepreneurs. I come from a family of contractors like carpenters, plumbers, and people that do the work, the electricians and painters and all that. But I stepped out on a limb and did the trucking on my own. I could have I could have easily, like right now, if I was to lose the trucking job, I could easily go into one of these shops. You see what I'm saying? That my
Yeah.
uncle still currently own. So that's what I'm saying, man. Yeah, certain things I struggled on because I wanted to find my own way. You see what I'm saying? I wanted to find my own way. You know what I'm saying? So other people's lifestyle or whatever they doing is different from mine, and my way of thinking is gonna be different from theirs. But nah, man, nah.
You was making good money when you married, right, Vic?
Yeah. I was always making decent. Look, okay. Sometimes
Before you met
have been
before
under.
you met your wife, you was already making decent money.
I was already straight. I'm telling you, look. When I was even when I was at the age of 4 years old, man, my folks were already building people houses and doing their plumbing and doing electricity and building property and had property and shit. You know what I'm saying? And my wife, her people got the same thing. Her grandmama simply got rental property, over 15 houses and shit. So that's what I'm saying. I
Well,
just
let
came.
me ask you this: you know your wife character, right? Let's just say, let's pretend hypothetically, if you wasn't making good money at the time you met your wife, do you think your wife is the type of woman that would have still rolled out with you, and still had your back?
Yeah, because she's look, I'm her Joker and that's my Harley Quinn. She has actually had a job working at Walmart.
Okay.
Even though her family had all of this stuff going on, she has had regular jobs. See, we don't place value in all that. You know what I'm saying? Saying we ain't got to do nothing because my family got this. Our family structure is like this. Even though we got this, don't think you still straight. You still got to get out there in the world and function around people that might have and don't have, right?
Mm-hmm.
So my people, even though my people got all this, they'll tell me, you can make a choice. You can either deal with what I got going on within my business, but I would rather you go out in the world to see how people that are not relative to you will treat you when you make the wrong decisions in the world. So no, look, I don't work with people that work with the core engineers. I'm OSHA certified. I got that certification when I was in high school.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? I took the CPAS test. I done did welding. I done did water well drilling and all that. I did all this stuff. I done did tank cleaning for like the gas companies, and I done did all this. That's what I'm saying. But when she saw me, I didn't present that. I wasn't leading with my wallet. She just liked my character, and you know what I'm saying. She knew who I was. She saw how I was moving and everything. And it ain't no money thing, cause when it come down to me and my wife, she don't ask me for nothing. I ask her why she buying all this extra stuff. She having her own, but we work together. You know what I'm saying, through the good, bads, ups and downs, and that's how we move. You know what I'm saying.
Well, let's talk about that. I think what you just said, you brought up a good point. I think that might be an advantage that most minimum wage men have. They can't lead with their wallets. They can't. So, whatever woman that they encounter, if a woman actually deal with them, they know the woman is not dealing with them for money. That might be a weird advantage, but that is an advantage.
It is an advantage.
What'd you say?
That's an advantage.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you about a woman though. Once you find a woman that likes you solely about your character, it don't matter what the education versus your education level. It don't matter what wallet you got, or even if you don't have a wallet. If that woman sees a certain thing in you, she will pull you up.
Mm-hmm.
She will pull you up and help you and give you the proper resources or point you to the people that you might need to know, because they know what you're capable of. All the little handy dandy little work they see you doing, and they ain't got to never ask nobody to do this, and you can do it. You just ain't went to school. You just ain't went to school for it, but she is seeing the helpfulness in you. Those type of women, they'll take that broke man over that arrogant man, that rich man, or the man that already leading with his wallet, because they know the man that is already established leading with his wallet, he ain't even worried about that woman's feelings, bro. He
I
already
think
so arrogant.
let me ask Hot Sauce this. I think a healthy metric to measure a woman by, a healthy measuring stick to measure a woman by, is, if let's just say if something happens to you. Let's say if you get injured on your job. Let's say you was making good money, right? You and Vic, Hot Sauce and Vic. I'll wait till next level get back. Shout out to next level in the building just landed. Let's say if y'all making good money, y'all was making good money, but you got injured on the job. Or let's just say you got laid off, your job fired you or something like that, right? And you was particularly skilled at this particular job, and it's going to be hard for you to actually find another job that's going to pay you, you know, what you deserve, what your last job was giving you because of your tenure and how long you stayed on the job. Or let's just say you got injured. It's two scenarios. You lost your job or you got injured and you became disabled or something. I think a healthy measuring stick for a good quality woman is if she would be willing to stand in the gap when she know you was the breadwinner in the beginning, but now it's time for her to step up and go ahead and pay the majority of the bills, if not the 100% of the bills. That's a good measurement stick for a woman. You know, she's along for the ride, especially when the getting was good. She know you was making good money. She was happy to be along for the ride. But now you're injured. You can't make the amount of money that you used to make now. It's time for her to go ahead and go to work and go ahead and be the flagship earner in the house. Do you think a lot of women are set up in today's society? I'm gonna let Hot Sauce answer this question first. Do you think there are any women today, or I want you to say either majority or minority? Don't just say some. I learned that from DJ Hemp. Shout out to DJ Hemp. Do you think the majority or the minority will be willing, are prepared? That's a better word. Are prepared to have their man back and take over the bills and go to work and be the workhorse for the house if something happened to their man and the man is not able to provide financially the way he used to?
So I'll say this. So this actually happened. I was director of Southeast Asia, well, Asia and Southeast Asia for a U.S. company that was doing business in China and Asia.
Mm-hmm.
I was engaged to a woman from Kenya, and I lost my job. And when I was working, I was making 10 times, maybe 15 times her monthly salary, because we get monthly here, right? And then dated, stuff like that. We got engaged. I helped her to even get a better job working at a Fortune 500 company. And then, then she earned a bit more, but my salary was still like 10 times more than her average. Lost my job, right? Got laid off, lost my job because of a couple things, and she bounced. So
left?
I'm gonna say, yeah, right. And then there was a time where I couldn't afford shit, and I'm in a foreign country, right? I'm in a foreign country. All I had was my savings, couldn't afford much, and so I created my own business because I wasn't getting hired again, right?
Yeah.
Because I've been here 20 years, right? So in the beginning, it was very easy for foreigners to get like C-suite and directors jobs, but now it's a little bit more difficult because the locals have international experience as well.
Mm-hmm.
So now it's harder for foreigners to do that. So when I lost my position, that was the transition where now people are transitioning from foreign senior leadership to now local leadership because it's cheaper on a lot of aspects. No visas, no extra taxes, and also salary, right? So when that shit switched, she was like, okay, she left, she bounced. So I'm going to say, and then a lot of other people that I know, similar things have happened. So I'm going to say the overwhelming majority of women. I'm going to say this: if you're with a woman when you already kind of made it, overwhelming majority will bounce once the funds dry up.
God.
Overwhelming majority.
That's devastating, man, because listen, man, look what men have to look. This is what men have to look forward to, because let me tell you something. To me, that's very important. To me, that's very important. Like, especially if you commit yourself to a woman and you decide to marry a woman, anything can happen. That's like life insurance. Right? That to me, that's like life insurance. Like, something can happen to you. It's good to have life insurance, right? But a part of insurance in marriage is, will this woman be willing to take up the slack, right? For a husband that has injured himself. You're saying most women would leave. They probably would, put up with it for a small amount of time. But you're saying for the most part, most women would leave that situation if the situation wasn't good for them no more. That's what you're saying, Hasso.
I would say that, and especially because there's something like, there's a saying, right? How you get her is how you keep her, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so, we, like, when we were first dating, man, I was taking her to floor seats at the NBA China games, right? So when the NBA come to Shanghai to play, we at the floor seats at the Mercedes building, right? We eating out all the time. I'm paying for headhunters, 5-6K USD to get her a nice job, right? So she's chilling, right? So how you get her is how you keep her. So when I couldn't afford that lifestyle no more, bounce. But it's the best thing that ever. It's the best thing that ever happened to me, bro. Because what if we got married and I had kids, and then this stuff happens? Now she and my kids are in another country, and how am I gonna handle that? So this was the best thing that ever happened to me.
I feel you in that.
For the thug.
I feel you in that. But I'm gonna get next level in there. But I said I wanted Vic's answer on that too. What do you think? It's the majority or minority was stand in the gap if they man get hurt or injured and can't make that amount of money no more. Vic, what do you think? The majority of women will have their man back and go to work and pay 100% of the bills, or the minority will do that? What do you think, Vic? I think Vic stepped away from his mic. Let me talk. And shout out to Poppy Blanco, man.
I put it on mute. I put it on mute.
Okay, go ahead, Vic.
To be honest, I think majority, I'm gonna just say black women.
Mm-hmm.
Majority of black women, based on how you treat them before you get in that situation, if they know you're a stand-up guy and you've been holding it down from the beginning to the end, and that happens to you the way you can't find that job, they will hold you down.
No
I'm not gonna
Cap-tivity.
sit up. I'm not gonna be the one that get up here and say that our women, which is black women, have not been holding us down, because history already says it. A lot of times back in the day when Papa them couldn't get no jobs and everything, and grandmama had to go up in there and work, and some of our mamas had to go up in there and clean dishes and keep the white folks' houses up and everything. It was the black woman that was holding it down. He wasn't handicapped.
We were talking about today's time, though,
just,
Vic. Let's come back to 2024, Vic.
Same thing, bro. Same thing though, bro. Same thing though, Freezer. Same thing, Freezer. It's about how you treating that woman before you get in that situation, because you can't treat them like kids, bro. These women know it ain't no sense of security outside today, bro. Once you treat that woman right, man, and she get to living around you, she becomes a part of you. And then even if she decides to go out and she'll oftentimes figure out it ain't nothing better than this man sitting on this couch playing that PlayStation 5, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know, see what I'm saying? She'll find that out, bro. And a lot of time, bro, that woman, even before you lose it, that woman holding you down, not even monetary thing, it could just be keeping you in a certain mindset for you to be thinking about doing other things to earn extra money to go to jail, bro. Just her simply speaking to you and talking to you every day, encouraging you to just be a better person. Walk this way, talk this way, Don't speak like that. Be a little bit nicer. Be a little bit more cordial with people. Now, that's the support, bro. These women ain't just jumping up and leaving us. It's just because some of us, we are just dirty ass niggas, bro, and we be treating everything wrong that's around us that's really trying to help us. That's why they leave. And then when you come into a situation of the day and you bad and bougie, you outshining her, you want to look better than her, you leading with your wallet, yeah, you gonna lose it like you got her because you thought you was a bad bitch. Yeah. And now you ain't a bad bitch no more. She finna leave you, bro. Because she knew
So
what you was before she got in that situation, man.
let me say this, Freezy, and I'll be really, really quick.
Okay.
If you start the relationship when you ain't had shit and you stayed with her and you made something of yourself, then you lose it, she'll be with you. I'll give him that. But if you started the relationship where you having shit and you give her that lifestyle, then she gone. Then that shit goes away. She's gone. She's gone, and I'll leave it there.
But I want to say this. I want to say this to him, Freezy.
Mm-hmm.
If you know the status of man that you are, why didn't you go to her? And if you looking for a significant other, why did you not go to her wearing Walmart brand clothes, bro? Go out in the world and look normal. You know what I'm saying? It's like a rat to cheese, bro. If you wearing Gucci, Fendi, and
Nah,
Prada and smelling like a fresh bag of money, you know rats out there for that cheese, bro.
no.
You presented yourself wrong from the jump, bro. So it ain't her fault that she selected the food, bro.
Pause. First of all, bro, you don't know how I
Shit,
presented. You never even met me, so that's first and foremost.
I
Second
ain't
of all,
saying
bro,
nothing about you. I'm just saying.
but
No, I'm not
but
I
talking
don't think
about
he
you
was talking about you,
personally.
hot sauce.
I'm just saying. For
you
any man,
presented yourself wrong. I mean,
for
look,
any
okay.
man that's trying to find a look, if you are trying to find a significant other, why won't you go out there looking like a regular brand of guy? If you're just looking for a true significant other, if you come out with all the bangles and all this dangling and shiny shit, guess what? That shark is gonna eat you because sharks like shiny shit.
That proves my point, right? You keep her how you get her. That's my point. So if you come in
But
saying I
yeah,
ain't got shit, then you lose shit after you got it. She gonna be with you. But if you come in
but
with all right, I got my shit together, then you lose it and then you don't have it no more. And then she out.
Hold
it
on,
ain't
Vic.
her
Wait,
fault.
hold on, Vic, because shout out to Vic. Shout out Vic being very open minded tonight, man. Shout out to Vic. Let me get the next level. Next level. Shout out to you, next level, first and foremost. But I want to ask you that question first before I get into the topic, because I want to ask you the question about the topic as well, the title of the show. But no, as a matter of fact, I'll start with the top title of the show. Are minimum wage men fit for marriage? Are minimum wage men fit for marriage? And when I say minimum wage, I'm talking about $45,000 or less or something like that, right? Are minimum wage men fit for marriage, or do minimum wage men deserve a feminine woman? I want you to answer both of those questions first.
All right. First off, I want to say what's up, Freezy. Shout out to the No Cap crew. Shout out to the chat and the Cap-tivity. Shout out to everybody living that No Cap lifestyle. That's how we kicking it over here.
Let's get it.
But to answer your question, do men that make minimum wage deserve to get married? I mean, anybody can deserve to get married, but is it a
No, are they fit for marriage? Are they fit?
That's
that
a
was
better,
the first question.
Better word. Fit.
Yeah.
In my honest opinion, I don't think anyone that's making minimum wage is fit for living, comfortable living, let alone marriage.
Oh, there we go. See,
No cap.
I'm not too big of a stat guy, but I got some today. Let me tell you this.
Here we go.
In Florida, the minimum wage for Florida is $12.
That's a fact.
The minimum wage for Texas and Georgia is $7.25.
Really?
So
Man, these niggas lying.
Huh?
You lying?
Nah, it's 725. You
Yeah.
can look it up.
No shit,
I don't.
725.
I think that's. I think that's inaccurate, bro. I
Nah,
think
it's
that's inaccurate.
15,
Come on,
bro.
bro.
It's like 12, 13 now. I swear.
Yeah, yeah. At Walmart, they paying $15. McDonald's $15. In New York's 20.
Bro, I ain't gonna lie.
New York is
$725
$16.
sound like
New York is
$19.95 here.
$16. New York is $16.
It's
New York is
$16 in
$16.
New York. Okay.
Texas is more than
Okay,
725 for sure.
just
I got you. I
hear
got
me
you,
out.
gang. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Just hear me out. If y'all want to correct the numbers, correct them afterwards. But these are the numbers.
Hold on this level. Miss Polly, can you turn your phone sideways so I can get the widescreen?
I don't think it does that.
Oh, okay. Don't worry about it. You just gotta. I'll still bring you up, but you just gotta your phone. You just gotta hit the setting on your phone to where it's the phone rotator. It's like a.
It's me.
No, we can still see
It's
you
not
though.
my
You
phone.
good. You good. We can still see you.
That's that Android.
Yeah.
Can't
Shout
talk
out to
about my phone like that. I like Android. I don't do it.
No, you good, Miss
I
Polly.
got
Don't stress about it. Don't stress about it. You good. You good.
Yeah, Miss
Go
Polly on her
ahead, next
bullshit
level.
tonight.
Go ahead, next level. Finish your thought.
Okay, what I was gonna say is this: that the average rent price in Florida, while the minimum wage is $12, is $1,500. So
Oh
you
my
go over here to livable salaries. So the livable salary to have in Florida to be comfortable for a person that's no kids and it's just themselves is $46,600. So you make $12 an hour as a minimum wage, but to live comfortably, you need $22.50. So I mean, it's hard to say minimum wage because minimum wage is real low, and minimum wage is not a set standard across the nation. So it's really hard to say minimum wage because what is one of the top reasons for divorce? Finances.
Money.
It's not money.
Well, I'm
It's
not
boredom.
saying the top. I'm saying one
the
of the
top
top.
reason for divorce is bad treatment and
No, I'm not saying the top.
another person's feelings, bro. It ain't finances, bro.
I'm not saying
The
the
top
top.
reason for divorce is neglecting your partner's feelings. It ain't finances, bro.
I'm saying.
Yo, let them finish, bit. Let them finish, bit. Let them finish, bit. Let them finish, and then you can go, bro.
One of the top. One of the top, not the top. One of the top. So, if you separating for finances, I'm just saying minimum having someone that makes minimum wage, meaning the man who's supposed to be the provider and protector. It's hard to say that person can provide for themselves. Like now, if you living with someone, group economics type stuff, that's different. But it's hard for somebody to live on their own making minimum wage in America, if you ask me.
So you destroyed your whole argument pretty much. You made your argument, then destroyed it. So you said they shouldn't get married, right? Two broke motherfuckers shouldn't get married, right?
No, I'm not just saying broke. I'm saying minimum wage. Someone that makes the minimum wage.
Minimum wage is broke. That's what I mean. Minimum is the same thing. That's just a cute way to call it. Minimum wage is broke. I'm sorry. Yeah, but okay. So you saying, right? This is what you say. You say two broke motherfuckers shouldn't get together. But according to your numbers, which are all fucked up, by the way, right? They should get together because that would make it easy for both of them. Let's think about it, bro. If you got your 40 and homegirl bring her, how much a woman make? What, 36, 32, something like that? How much, Freezy?
A woman, I think a woman makes
36 to 38.
The average salary for a man for a black man is 42, I think.
42. What about the woman?
But you said when we
I
say
think
minimum
for the woman
wage,
is like 38.
Not an average though.
I think for the woman is 38.
Okay, think about it. 42, 38, that round up to 80,000 on the dot for two people. You can make something happen. You can make something happen. Then two motherfuckers get together, are 80 with a plan, with a 3 to 5 year plan, fam. They can get a house actually in the next 3 years, fam. Because that's 80,000 under one roof, and instead you're making it by yourself, bro. So Of
you
course,
can
if
say
and
you can't
because
put
this is
numbers
the
like
way you got to look at
80,000.
it, bro. They're not gonna stop fucking each other. They're still gonna fuck each other.
Papa,
Nobody fuck more than two broke motherfuckers. I hope
Yeah,
you know that,
Tyson
right?
pussy.
Because
one
they
of
got
them
all
gonna
day.
have a good credit score, bro. One of them out of that situation gonna have a good credit score, bro. And you can get access
Like
to
they're
certain
gonna
things. See, that
they're
Y'all
gonna
talking
make it.
y'all
Oh,
talking
hold on one
what
second,
if.
bit.
Y'all talking
They're
what if.
gonna.
The numbers are here.
No, what you mean?
He
What
said
if? That's their
minimum
numbers,
wage.
bro.
He said minimum wage. Minimum
But
wage is not a
minimum wage
national
is not
average of minimum
42. It's
wage. It's
less than
different from
40. Yeah,
state to
minimum
state.
is below the national average.
Wait,
Minimum wage
Exactly.
is
Okay, what?
let
Can I
next
finish?
level finish it. Let next level finish his thought. What were you gonna say? Next level, go ahead.
I'm just saying minimum wage, it differs from state to state. So if it's an average of 40, that might be an average with the high numbers and the low numbers. We are talking about strictly the low numbers. So some people may be in states where they making 20. Some people may be in states where they making 32. So to say 40 and to put another person with 40, that's just what ifs. We talking the numbers. Like, I mean, okay, you can say they incorrect, but
bro.
it's not 40. I'm telling you,
no.
Okay,
even
cool.
Puppy.
Whatever the minimum in your state is, bro. Let's put it simple as that.
725,
If the
725.
minimum in Florida is 30 and 30, then two motherfuckers should get together. That's the point. Because now you got more money to build up and actually get to the promised land while they're working together. Because they ain't gonna stop fucking each other. They ain't gonna stop having kids with each other. They might as well get with each other, bro. That's just how it is, bro. That would be the easiest way
Poppy,
to get
If,
more
Poppy,
money.
if
but is it?
someone
Hold on,
can't
let me
provide,
say this. Let me say this, Poppy. Is it happening like that though? Because a lot of women a lot of women today, they have a lot of high standards. Even if the woman is making minimum wage, they still got. Because a lot of women aren't judged off of how much money they make. Most women
Oh,
are
Freezy,
judged off
come
how
on,
they.
bro.
Listen, what I'm saying.
Freezy.
Most women are judged off how they look. So a lot of these women are, that's getting, especially the women that's investing in titties and ass and stuff. They getting cosmetic surgery. These IG models and stuff like that. Just average everyday women. They ain't even talking about the IG people, but your average everyday women got a IG account or something like that. What I'm saying is,
Freezy.
let me finish this. What I'm
I'll go
saying
after
is,
you.
and
Go ahead.
I want you to answer this, Poppy. What I'm saying is this: your average woman that makes $30,000 a year, if they feel like they look good enough, if they meet a dude that made $30,000 a year, it's very probable that that woman would look at him like, no, bro.
Nah, bro.
Oh
No,
my
Freezy.
Nah,
God.
it ain't like
Time
it
out.
in
Hold
real
on, hold
life,
on.
bro.
These women got standards, but they
Hold
I'm
on.
talking about
they
if
It's
ain't
she
my
meeting
look
them.
goal.
good
Hold
enough.
on, one band.
I'm
It's
Hold
my
talking
on.
about
goal.
if she feel like she look good
Oh
enough.
Lord Jesus, that
I
Fanny P
want
back
y'all to
there.
add everything I said.
It's my goal, right? Can
Go
I go
ahead,
now?
Poppy. Go ahead, Poppy.
Go ahead, Poppy.
Y'all got your pen and papers, right? Because it's time for me to preach, my nigga. Because I
Preach.
see.
No captivity.
Go on, cook, Poppy.
Okay, y'all got your pen and paper out. Okay, cool. Here it goes. These bitches is lying to you niggas, man. How many times I
Facts.
gotta tell you the
Facts.
same shit?
Facts.
What the
Facts.
fuck, man? These
Them
bitches
bitches,
is lying, bro. They
they laying
come
in
to
their
the
bed by themselves.
internet to tell people that you gotta make 6 figures, you gotta make 100,000 every week, you gotta drive a Bentley, you gotta have a 20-inch dick with a 20 pack and six. That's cap, bro. You know how I know he's cap? I'm gonna tell you why that shit is cap, bro. Because them hoes don't know that nigga, man. Them hoes just use.
Captivity.
Freezy.
They using the internet just to say, you know why they say that? Because it sounds cool because they heard it from the other girl the day before. That's why they keep repeating it, bro. My nigga, nobody fuck more than a broke ass nigga, fam.
Trying to tell you.
That is true. That is true.
No,
These women
listen,
with these
these
high
bitches
talking
get
about
standards.
fucked in the
marriage
back
though,
on
not
Honda
fucking.
Civic Accords,
Marriage.
man. We're like, what
Marriage.
the fuck we talking about here, bro?
But hold on,
These
let's keep
bitches get fucked
but hold
behind the
on,
Honda
Poppy.
Civic Accord, bro.
Papa, let's keep it on the title though. Are minimum wage men fit for marriage? Do minimum wage men deserve feminine women
Yes, they are.
as in
Yes,
Yes,
marriage?
they are.
yes.
Yes, yes.
Yeah,
No
and I answer your
Everybody
question,
should.
captivity.
Freezy. Yes, bro, because
Okay. Is a minimum wage person? Can they take care of themselves? Can they take their own $20,000 and live? No.
Next
Government
level.
assistance, nigga. HUD.
femininity,
Hold on, let me
femininity
finish real
got.
quick.
femininity ain't
Hold
got
on,
nothing to
I'm
do
finna, I wanna
with
say
how much money
something.
you got,
I
bro.
wanna
That ain't
say
got nothing to
something.
do with that, bro, at
No, I
all.
ain't talking about no
I can't hear
femininity.
Prince.
I'm
This
saying,
is
can
the
somebody
problem.
Hold,
on
This is the
minimum
hold on.
problem.
wage?
One
Hold
band,
on,
one
one
band,
mic,
one
one
sound,
mic.
one band, one
Hold
band.
up. Hot sauce, you're
Fanny
next
P trying
after
to talk
after
free.
next level. I want to get Fanny P and Jet in there too. Go ahead. Go
I
ahead.
just want to say this: can somebody make it minimum wage in a lot of these different states? Because it varies from state to state. Can they honestly live on their own?
Some can.
They
So
doing it all the time, bro.
I'll say this
They
real
doing
quick.
it
Hold
all
on.
the
I'll
time.
say this. Wait,
All right,
Next level. Next
we
level.
talking about comfortable living.
Next level.
I'm not talking about
Next
struggle
level.
living, and they
By their
Yeah,
doing
own
they
means,
maintenance
comfortable
though.
if they
and
don't
they
live
doing
outside
maintenance.
of their means,
There
bro.
you go, Rooster. There you go.
Next
Yeah, they
level.
comfortable.
Next level. When you're young, starting out, everybody's broke. It is not about taking care of her. It's about taking care of each other. And when people couple up and get married young, you have better families, which means better neighborhoods, which means lower crime. Because
What
like
did you
Poppy
say?
Blanco said,
You said
let
when
me
they
finish.
get
Let me finish.
together young and married young. Who doing that? Who doing that now? Who
It's a lot
getting
of
That's
people
my
married
doing
point.
young?
it.
That's
It's a
my
lot of people.
point.
A
That's
lot of
my
people
point.
doing that now.
Ain't
That's
nobody
my
getting
A
point.
lot
married
of people
young.
doing it.
No,
What?
They
what?
ain't promoting it on the
My point.
internet. That's why
I
you.
got married young.
There's a
Because
lot
right
of people
now,
getting
I'm
married
talking about
young
it. We
right
right
talking
now,
about
now
in
you
man.
have right
2024.
now you have
Then the
niggas
woman in
right
the
now you
back said she
have
got married
people.
young. Or
We
was that
talking
Miss
about
Polly?
this day and age.
Yo,
This day and age.
Yeah,
one
I'm
mic, please.
36.
One mic.
I am
Appreciate that,
36, and me
Poppy.
and my husband been together for 17 years, and I got
Like
married
Poppy
young.
Blanco
Hold
said,
on, hold on,
they
Hold
hold
on,
on, hot
Sauce. Hold
sauce.
on,
What did you
Sauce.
say?
Hold on.
Hold on, hot
oh,
sauce. What did you say, Jet?
I
I
said
didn't everybody
I wanted
Hold
to
on,
respond
Sauce.
to next level. He said, "Who gets married young?" I just told a brief story about
how
me and my
did
husband
you cut
been
me off?
together for 17 years. We got married when I was really young. And we're still together. Just like Hot Sauce said, you get together and you build together. I'm in Florida, so when we got together, minimum wage was like $7, and I wasn't making $7, but I was making close to that, and we build together to get to where we're at now.
Okay, hold on. Wait. Next level. I'm gonna let you answer her, but I'm gonna let Hot Sauce finish his thought because we cut him out. Go ahead, Hot Sauce.
So the point is this: you get together, you marry young, and you take care of each other. Because the opposite of that is people fucking and having kids out of wedlock with 3 and 4 different fathers on minimum fucking wage. Because that's what we have today, and that is the point.
That's crazy, bro.
Okay.
A lot of y'all ain't. A lot of y'all that talk that stuff don't
Hold
come
on,
out
Vic.
of
Hold on, Vic.
married families, bro.
Let me get next level.
Why
And
y'all talking like that, bro?
Hold on, Vic. I'm coming to you in a minute, Vic. Go ahead, next level, and I want to get Fanny P in there too. Go ahead and
when I'm
Drip.
saying
Fanny P and Drip.
who is getting married young, see, this where the generations kind of don't see each other. See, she said 17 years, so that's a whole different demographic than what I'm speaking from. I'm speaking from the 30 and under. These people ain't talking about, they ain't getting married. People ain't even saying they married. Have y'all talked to people that's like 32, 35 and under? I'm just saying, is marriage on their mind? Are they even
They don't talk about it on the internet.
Not, I ain't talking about internet. I'm talking about in real life.
No, I'm saying they don't talk about it on the internet. They don't talk about
Most people in my age bracket, they not even in fully committed relationships.
Know
Man,
why?
how can we say most
Know
people if
why?
we don't know
Because
nobody?
the man ain't pushing the marriage. Look, you can literally just say, okay, if a woman likes your swag, and it don't matter
It's
whether
not
you're
that man,
doing the
bro.
right way or the wrong way. It's on the man. Look, a lot of these women, they like y'all niggas that wear these Jordans, these $300 or $1,200 belt buckles and shit. The only thing you got to do is go to the courthouse and say, "Will you marry me?" And she'll say, "Yeah," because she like you right then. She like you the right then.
It's crazy.
She'll say, "Yeah," and you'll be married.
And Big,
Sacrifice.
this
What the
is where
fuck?
you're
It
wrong,
ain't
Big.
on
This
no
is where you're
woman.
wrong. Big, this is where you're wrong.
It ain't on the woman to do that though,
Every
bro.
watch. Okay, you finished, Big? You finished?
Go ahead.
This is where you're wrong, bro. Everybody watch goddamn Kevin Samuel when he was alive. The Pineapple Show, Kendra G, all this dating show, right? Why all them hoes got in common? They all say, yo, I have been proposed 2 and 3 times. Am I right or wrong?
No, what they got in
So
common
it's
is
not
they
the
watch
man,
these
bro.
females
It's
tell
them.
them,
It's the
bro,
girls that don't
ass
want
up,
to get
bro.
married like
They
that,
need
bro.
to
It's
get out
them,
on the
bro.
internet. No, They need to get off the internet, Poppy, and see what they family been doing, bro. What the disconnect is, they family ain't been promoting marriage, bro. Kevin Sandwiches ain't got shit to do with what the fuck I done did in my life, bro. Or Cynthia
No, no,
G
no,
or
no.
none
But
of
you
these motherfucking
missing
folks on the
what
internet,
you
bro.
missing,
I
big.
look at my
What you
uncles,
missing,
my aunties, and my cousins and everything, bro. The
big. What
thing
you
is, you need
missing?
to disconnect,
You
unplug yourself from online and deal with your goddamn community and see what people are doing and talk to them people
big.
around them
You missing a
bonfires, them
point.
barbecue pits, and everything, bro. I ain't get
Big,
look the
big.
thing that I'm doing, bro. I didn't
God
get it
damn
off
this
the
country
Hold,
nigga,
internet.
man.
hold on, Vic. You can't
Yeah,
don't railroad it, Vic. Just hit it. Just hit it strong. Let it go, Vic. Go ahead,
Not
I
hit
Poppy, and
can't be
strong.
then
strong enough on here
Yo, big.
because
What you
it ain't
missing?
said it ain't been said it, bro.
Big. What
Oh
you
my
missing?
god.
What you missing is those girls got proposed in real life and they can't even say it in the internet, bro. They ain't got nothing to do
We
with the
don't know
internet
if
or Kevin
that's a
Simon. I'm
lie,
telling you
bro.
what most of them will say.
I think,
We
like
don't
I
know if
said,
that's a
it
lie,
depends
bro.
on the people that you have around you because I was raised by a very traditional, strong black mom and dad. And it depends on the way that you were raised because I was always taught, even now, my husband, he pays most of the bills and, take care of most of the financial in here now, but I would never move to a place to where I'm just depending solely on him. I was always taught like if I move somewhere and pay rent, let make sure I can take care of that by myself. You know what I mean? Even though we're married, but it's still like that. It's like you never know what's gonna happen. So I would never be in a predicament where I'm depending solely on him. Even going through a contract and going through mortgage, it's like, okay, let me put more down so that way I can make sure I can pay this mortgage and be able to live
Right.
comfortably after that on my own income, not even including his. So, and with hot sauce talking about the young lady, I think y'all just run into these Barneys out here that's doing any goddamn thing because who gets with a man and be committed in a relationship and then when he fall on hard terms you just turn around
What's
and
a
leave?
Barney?
That's stupid as hell.
What's a Barney?
let me, I'm gonna go. I got
He's
Fanny
funny bunny
P.
ass
I
girl.
got Fanny P. I got Drip Nation. I got Power Up JT in the building.
No Cap-tivity.
Before we do that, I'm gonna read the super chat. Shout out to Antoine, man, for the $5 super cap.
Super chat.
Shout out to Antoine for the $5 super cap. He said minimum wage should be a starting point, not a goal. Shout out to Antoine.
No Cap-tivity.
I want to levy back off of what Poppy Blanco said. He said that, and he is right from listening, because I used to look at Kevin Samuels quite often. Shout out to Kevin Samuels, RP. Kevin Samuels, a lot of the women that was on Kevin Samuels' show did say, hey, I done got proposed to 3 times before, so I ain't got no shortage of people and men asking me to get married. But one thing Kevin Samuels did bring out was the men that proposed to you, he used to ask them, well, why you ain't married? We know that if they're not lying, right? The contingent upon if they wasn't lying. Let's just pretend they was telling the truth. If they did actually get proposed by 3 men on the average, these women that was talking, the reason why they ain't married is because the men that proposed to them wasn't the men that they actually wanted. That's not the men that they desired. It might have been 3 minimum wage men. Right? So herein lies, we're going right back to the situation what we talking about, right? Like, let's go to Fanny P. Fanny P, what you think about, are minimum wage men fit for marriage? And do minimum wage men deserve a feminine woman? What do you say, Fanny P?
No Cap-tivity.
Well, shout out to the panel real quick. Gang, gang.
Let's get it. Gang, gang.
Big P, not the little one.
Oh, am I lagging?
No, we hear you good.
Okay. Well, first, Freezy, you so messy. First of all, this topic is so broad. You just got everybody like going everywhere. I feel that. I feel like you know what you're doing because you know this is going to be extra. So, for
Facts.
one, it's y'all giving 4 perspectives on one topic. So it's like are men, are minimum wage men fit for marriage? First of all, you got it from the perspective of the 17-year marriage person. Then you got it from the dude, he old school as hell. Then you got one from the 32-year-old. Then you got so the thing is, I feel that a man is only fit for marriage if he got minimum wage if he has a background of showing that his consistency and his hard work, and he has to implement certain characteristics to show, like, even though he broke right now, he's showing in his daily actions that he can be rich. So
This
that's
one
the
here for the
issue.
thug.
So the thing is, most men who make minimum wage, they shouldn't be getting married right now, because it's just like you gotta, figure out your income. But at the same time, if you see a man working hard and his job just not paying him that amount of money yet because he ain't got promoted, that's different. You know what I mean? Like it's like, and then when Hasso said, oh, from like whenever you dealing with people when y'all both young, y'all both in college. First of all, we don't marry dudes in college unless they engineering majors or they in STEM or they doing something that we know that he finna get a lot of money. If he making $30,000 a year and he fucking has a fucking mechanical engineer, I'm gonna stand down with that nigga who making $17 an hour. Fuck you talking about? Because I know what's gonna happen. You know what I'm saying?
Lord.
I already know.
The pot of
I
gold
already,
at the end of the
and,
rainbow. She
and
ain't bullshitting.
we already know what's gonna happen. But we also know too. My daddy even told me we ain't messing with no bums. Come on now, and also picking back off what Next Level said. Why would I deal with a dude who making making $32,000 a year, and then after taxes is equivalent to $28,000 a year, and rent is $1,400, the light bill $150, the fucking internet is $60 fucking dollars. Then you got to pay for groceries, and then you got to pay. No, he can't afford to even talk to women. He don't need to be having no nut off. He don't need to be doing nothing. You ain't got
Damn,
no
what?
money. You don't got no
Wow.
money to do nothing.
Hold up,
You
Wow.
Fanny,
feel?
Fanny, let me say this. What about the man? What about the dude that he don't go to clubs no more? He don't hang out
Yeah.
no more. He does have a couple of minimum wage jobs, right? But at the same time, he's changed his life. He has a high moral value now. And let's say he's frugal. Let's say he's saving his money. He's learning about investing. He's learning about financial literacy. He's reading books and stuff. He's getting his game. He's learning more about stocks and bonds. He's learning more about crypto and all that kind of stuff, real estate. Let's say he's saving his money, but he ain't living high on life. He eating ramen noodles, and when you see him, he almost.
That woman looking at him like a fool.
No, look.
But he started from the bottom. Does it make a difference with that type of guy?
That
But see,
nigga gaslight.
Freezy, hold on, Freezy. I think they missing one big thing you said. The nigga got 2 minimum wage jobs. That means he coming in with 4 racks a month. That's $55,000 to $60,000 a year. Of course, I'm staying with him. He dropping 12 hours a day. You get what I'm
Come
saying?
on.
And then
Come on.
and then on top of that, if he's working on anything, investing and working on doing stocks and bonds, first of all, for him to invest that way, that means he's already making enough money. See, I'm willing to stay down with a nigga who's doing 50 hours a week. Why? Because he ain't gonna be doing that for the whole amount of time, and then he just trying to make extra money to invest. That's why he's frugal. It's not necessarily because he just trying to eat ramen noodles. Like he putting money into certain places to make sure that our
So
family
you
is
gonna
good.
stay with him even though he can't take you to Ocean Prime?
Absolutely, I'm trying to do everything for him.
That's a
Hello.
privilege, man.
Yeah.
They gotta live by their means.
Freezy. Slow down,
And
Freezy. Y'all better look like Poppy Blanco said. Y'all better stop letting these women lie to y'all, bro. The whole thing ain't about feelings, bro.
Oh, this old ass
Look.
nigga. How
I'm
old is
telling
he?
you, I'm telling you, look. I'm a truck driver, right? And then
Oh
I
hell.
also got access to a whole lot of shit, bro. I got people that can make me major money. If the only thing I got to do is drive that motherfucker. But the whole thing is, the woman gonna get in their feelings. You can provide every fucking thing in the world to them, bro. But once
they're gonna complain.
you lose
No, they
that
not.
time, once you lose that time with them, and you ain't got nothing but time to figure out what you need to be doing to keep the lifestyle going, bro. The thing is, now you are not here enough.
That is a good point,
You
though. That's a
always
good point.
gone. No,
Exactly.
men
That's not
need
true.
to understand. You need to look. If you're a man and you standing on that motherfucking business, bro, you got to figure out whether you want time around your people, or your female, or your
But
significant other, or whatever she is, or do you want money?
No, bro,
Look,
but
that's
but
not
his
true.
yeah,
you
Women
but
don't
but
standing
make.
on
yo
look.
listen.
No,
Listen,
it's
listen,
either
man.
time or
Listen,
money. You
listen.
can't have both of them,
That's
Go
bro.
ahead.
y'all.
You
That's
cannot
y'all,
have
bro.
both of them, bro.
Go ahead,
Because
Poppy
you
Marriages,
can get
Blanco.
this woman the
marriages
goddamn
have
world,
periods
bro.
of
You
time.
can
Hold on,
give
let me
this
Marriages
get
have
woman
Poppy.
the
Let me
periods
get
world.
of time.
Poppy in the shout out to the real Tony T in the building.
Captivity.
Go ahead, Poppy, and then you can go and then you can
Yo,
respond to Vic Fanny. Go ahead, Poppy.
yo,
Okay.
the lady, what's her name? Fanny what? Fanny
Yeah,
T? Fanny
Fanny
P?
P.
Big P. Big P.
Oh, I don't know, man. BP, that sound crazy, man.
Fanny P.
Hold on,
That
Poppy.
sound
Hold
like
on,
got
Poppy.
the
Let me
walls over
hold
there,
on,
gang.
Poppy. Hold on, y'all. Let me recognize this. Let me recognize this super chat, man. Man, shout out, man. Big salute to a huge content creator, a huge platform holder, a huge YouTuber, and a legend in the game. Ringo TV Reactions, man, with a $20 super cap. He said, American black women, and let me give him the big light too. American black women, right? He got the thumbs down. American black women. This is why 90% of them are unmarried and will remain single. They will drain all your time and energy and take you from your goals. I think that's kind of what Vic was speaking to too. Man, shout out to Ringo TV, man. Shout out to Ringo TV, man. Every now and then he pop his head in through the chat, man. Thank you, Ringo TV, and make sure y'all subscribe to Ringo TV. That's a legend in the game. A legend in the game. Been doing it for a long time. Shout out to Ringo, man.
Captivity.
Go ahead, Poppy. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Poppy. Then I'm Fanny.
Yeah.
I want you to respond to Vic too. Go ahead, Poppy.
Can I go after Fanny
You,
P?
yeah, you can let BP go before me then. Go
Oh
ahead,
my
BP.
Fanny, go ahead and respond to Vic,
Okay.
Fanny. Go ahead
So
and respond to Vic.
I just
Not the
want to
little
say
one.
that every time I hear a man say, "Oh, when you get enough money, oh, when you working, the woman gonna change. All these different things is gonna change." First of all, a man working that long period of time, and when he's doing these things, is only for a short amount of time in the marriage. See, and I think that that's miscommunication. If we set a ground rule, okay, for the next 2 to 3 years or the next 5 years, this is how hard we're gonna be working. This is what we got to do. This is what we're gonna stand. See, but the thing is, y'all get together and just expect the woman to just rock with anything and not have a plan or understand which direction y'all going into, so y'all can stay, so they can stay down with the plan. See, if I know and within 5 years this gonna be over, if you working 60 hours a week, then I'm gonna stay. And I also feel that in marriages there are gonna be times, when long period of times, where y'all not gonna see each other, especially y'all trying to do something financial, or y'all trying to get more money, or y'all he more working and you got to be more with the kids. That's why people schedule dates and they schedule sex and they schedule all these things. Why? Because y'all are always doing something. But
They
then a
schedule
woman
the
who be
people.
like, but a woman who always say, "Hey, oh, he don't got enough time for me," or "He working too much," all these different things, she don't understand her goal in a relationship either at that point. And I think that's the confusion. Some dudes, I'm not gonna say all, but some dudes, I feel that y'all pick women who only know y'all or deal with y'all at certain points in y'all lives.
Mm.
He say, well, I'm a truck driver, or I'm this person that and the woman be like, what a time. And first of all, being a truck driver is a very, very harsh industry, especially with time and traveling and all these things. So you know you're gonna have problem with the women you dealing with, because you ain't never nowhere. You feel what I'm saying? You everywhere. So that's another industry. I think you can't compare that to a lot of different situations. And I also with the
Nah, I'm at
17
home.
marriage. Hold on, but also with the 17-year marriage, woman, I really salute to her, because I know for a fact I've seen people in long-term marriages where they have to deal with certain periods of the relationship where things are not what we want it to be, or everyone is not happy, or it's gonna be lonely times. It's gonna be times where you don't like certain shit. But I do think when y'all try to say women always switch up, no, y'all women switch up, and y'all try to throw that shit out there. No,
Yeah.
women stay down for their nigga for real, and that's all
Yeah.
I gotta say.
Fanny P
So
represent
so
for the
can I,
women. She say the women stay down for they guys.
Captivity.
Poppy, did you
Yeah.
did you get your thoughts together,
no,
Poppy?
I wanna respond if I could.
Okay, hold on, make sure,
Hold
because
on.
Poppy said he had passed it to Fan. I want to make sure Poppy got his thoughts
Yeah,
together.
yeah, I'm ready now. I'm ready now. Listen, man. My grandpa told me, man. Listen, my grandpa put 13 kids in my grandma's guts, bro. All right? And this is what my man told me, right? There is nothing you can do on planet Earth to make a woman fully happy, bro. They going to complain either way. Whether you be at home all day or you be gone all day, they're gonna complain either way. So this is why no man should subscribe to the happy life, happy wife bullshit. Right? What's the name of that song? How you say it?
Happy wife, happy life.
That's bullshit because every time that a nigga say some shit like that, that nigga's miserable as fuck, okay? If the man, I'm telling you, how do you pay attention to the guys that say that bullshit? Then they don't even say it with no smile or nothing, bro. Them niggas be depressed, bro. So, yo, bro, look, listen, man. It don't matter how much money the man makes, bro. If you hitting the bottom of that pussy, right? As in controlling that fuck, in control, in playing tricks on their mind, bro. You got that woman, fam. But as a man, right? As a man, bro, if you want to be a man that trying to go to the top, right? If you have a plan, that woman will fucking jump. That woman gonna fuck with you whether you're falling hard times or no, bro. That's just how it is, bro. Like this is why when I got to the internet, right, bro, I used to be lost, man. And I, matter of fact, I used to tell Freezy sometimes like we are the widows of the space. We are too real for this shit, bro. Because I don't agree with half of the shit that these niggas be saying, bro. I have females though put plenty of bread on my hands, my nigga, without me even asking. But you know why? Because they knew I was going somewhere. You see what I'm saying? And one thing about women, they want to attach themselves to a nigga that's going somewhere because they want to be able to flex. Like for example, let's just say I want to buy a boss truck, right? That should cost 30 bands. Let's just assume that, right? She and I only got like 18 bands, right? She might not have the other 12, but she will be like, well, baby, I only got about 5, man. Here it goes. You see what I'm saying? Because she want to attach herself to what you got going on because she want to brag with you when you make it. That's how most of these females is wired. That's what I say, bro. A lot of these girls is lying.
Do most women know when a man is a winner? Even if he's working from the bottom, do most women have that skill set to know when a man is a winner?
Absolutely. We know.
No,
We know.
no, they don't. No, they don't. That's a lie. They don't.
Captivity.
We know. We know. We
Yeah.
just choose different.
That's why y'all get fucked by a nigga that's sleeping on somebody else's couch. Okay, yeah, y'all got it.
Because it
every
don't be,
woman
it don't,
baby
it has
daddy
nothing.
is
When a woman do something like that, she already don't like that nigga. What y'all not understanding? She didn't like that dude. If a nigga with no money can give her nothing, and she gonna lay down with him and cheat on her man. First of all, that man must be either a pushover, or he don't turn her on, or he don't do something, or he's not doing it. In the household, it has nothing to do with money. Y'all not understanding emotions, mindset, none of that shit. Y'all just talking.
Please.
That's what I said.
Let me ask the other woman on the panel. Jet, do most women know when a man is a winner? Do they have that wisdom about them? Do they have that skill set?
Yeah, she should be able to find that out within like the first week of talking to this man.
Exactly. That's what I said. Exactly.
You should be able to already see that. Like if from the words that he say, I don't care if they don't even see each other for that first week. They just meet and then just be talking on the phone. From what he's saying to her, she should already know that.
Go ahead, hot sauce.
Women are getting pregnant by niggas with no job. Stop.
no job.
You know why though?
Hold on, wait. One mic. Let hot sauce finish his thought. Go ahead.
Those would be the women
Right,
that
I'm
would
finished.
never
And
be
the second point is this: people have a very unrealistic about money and how money is earned and cash flow. If you're talking about a man making 6 figures alone, not household income, he is doing 100 and legal. If he's doing something legally, he is doing 80 to 100 hours a week, which means he's not around. To which Poppy Blanco made a point, right? You're not around, so she's going to complain. And I don't know one woman on this earth that's going to go for too long without a dick in her mouth. So if it ain't your dick, it's going to be somebody else's because you're going to feel lonely.
Captivity.
That is a fact.
Come on, that's wild. That's wild. But you said women are sleeping with the quote unquote the Pookies and the Ray Rays. But let's be real. how many men just really does the average man have a plan? Does the average person that's making minimum wage literally has a plan? No.
Hell yeah, they got a plan to
The
not be
point.
fucking broke.
The point.
Okay, why do people not make
That's
minimum
true.
wage though?
People
And
make
you
these
think.
minimum wage
And you
jobs their
think.
career.
The point, but
The
next
average
level. The
person ain't
point is
making
this.
minimum wage
The
though.
point is this. You asked
Yo,
the question on the table was, do women know how to pick winners? And I'm saying no because you having kids by people who are not winners. So obviously no. That is the question.
yeah, but
It's irrelevant
yeah, but
whether men have. It's irrelevant whether men have plans or not. The question on the table is, can they pick winners? And from the coochie spitting out kids, I'm gonna say no.
No,
That was a
that
good
was
yeah,
a good
but
question,
question.
wasn't it? That was a good question, wasn't it, I saw.
the
This
Fanny
went for the
P,
thug.
the Fanny P say that she can tell a winner in a week. That's what you
No,
say?
I
Did
said
she?
that.
that was Jet. That was
I'm not saying the women on the panel can't. I'm not talking about them. I'm not making it personal.
Right,
But I'm
right.
just saying,
Yeah.
on average, right now, women are showing that they are not, their actions are showing that they do not know how to pick winners.
Yeah, but who said it? I'm trying to figure out who said it.
that was Freeze's question though.
Yeah, that was
That
my
was Freeze's
question. That was my question.
No, but it was a women that said hell yeah.
Oh yeah.
Like
Both of them
like
said it.
Oh,
Both of them
yeah,
said. Both
well,
Fanny
yeah,
P and Jet said it. Both
Fa-
of them said it.
we do like I said, we
Fanny
do no,
Fanny
no,
P
I
is
said
single.
yes.
Fanny P,
I said
baby, I will sell you a drink in a motherfucking week, man. I will blow your back out in a week, man. Stop playing with me, man. Stop playing, bro. I will sell you a drink that I'm winning, man, just to get that pussy. Stop it, yo. Like, y'all don't know how money works, yo. Stop it, fam.
why y'all why he low key like me though? Why he try to act like that?
What's up?
Yeah,
What's up,
you
Big P?
yeah.
Fight back.
He low
No, fuck it. Don't even
he
fight
low
back,
key like
Fanny
me.
P. Don't even fight back, Big P.
And,
Don't even
and
fight back.
Fanny P, 80 hours or more. I'm sorry, but you don't understand. 80 hours or more. If
But
you want
80
one
hours who
person to
doing
bring in
that,
six
y'all know
figures.
y'all capping. It's at least only like what 65 to 72. Come on now, y'all be over
To make
exaggerating this shit.
no, you do
For
not.
real.
You're working 80 to 100 hours.
No, you
Households,
not. Come on now.
they don't understand. They don't understand because they don't got their own business. I got my, trust me,
Who
I
don't
know
got
because
their own
when you
business?
got
You
your
don't
own
know nothing
business,
about
But
me.
no, I'm not talking
if
about
you're
you,
working
baby. I'm talking about the chat. What he was responding to the chat.
even when you're
What I tell you,
even
Drip?
when you're working for someone, you're putting in 80 to 100. I mean, you Fanny P. I'm sorry, you don't understand. You're still young.
No,
You
I'm
gotta,
not
you know what I
young.
mean?
Stop saying that hot sauce.
Let
Everybody
me
ain't doing no 80 hours.
hold on, y'all. Hold on. Let me get Drip in here after I read this super chat. Man, shout out to the world famous Shiesty Bomb in the building, man. Helping keep the
Oh
lights on.
God.
Shout out to Shiesty Bomb, man. Let me hold on. Damn. My bad, y'all. Shout out to Shiesty Bomb for the $5 super couch. She said black women that are race loyal lose the most. She said black women that are race loyal lose the most. If you want a black man, you have to almost date a broke man with a baby mama, divested. Open your options, women. Shout out to Shiesty Bomb in the building, man.
I already do.
Don't
I already told her.
don't shout that bitch out, Freezy bitch. She violating niggas. But hey, Chasty, fuck you, bitch. Nobody broke over here.
Shout out to Shiesty Bomb. She cool.
Chill out.
Shiesty Bomb
Nah,
cool,
Look,
man.
I'm fucking with her,
most
bitch.
black
You know
men
I'm
don't
playing with
even
her,
have
bitch. You know
kids.
that.
So that's false. Most black men don't have kids. That's false.
Okay, that was Power Up JT. What? Okay, you go ahead and you want to expound some more on what Shiesty Bomb was saying?
Oh, I was just doing my input on that. Most black men don't have kids at all.
Okay.
Period. Over
Okay.
50%.
So Shiesty Bomb Power JT just shut down your super chat. Let me go to
that because I met my husband. He didn't have kids. I have his first kid, so I second that.
Shout out to Jet.
It's waiting for the thug.
Let's go to the Drip show, man. Shout out to Drip. Let me ask you something. Are minimum wage men fit for marriage? Let me ask you that first question. Then I ask you the second question. What do you think about that?
Well, R. Kelly said he believed he can fly, so I think so.
Okay, the second question is, do minimum wage Do minimum wage men deserve a feminine woman?
See, that's like a gotcha question on the cool, but I mean, I think everybody deserves somebody for them. But I mean, I'm not the one to judge that say nobody deserves. I mean, if you can get her, get her. But you know, I think everybody should be happily married, goddamn, doing their thing, living life. But if your ass is playing around and bullshitting, then hey, you get what you can get, which means probably a scraggler. You know, one of the ones that walk that goddamn me blade all night type shit. You know, that type of shit. But I mean, you know, people with higher standards, they don't always go for the higher value. That's facts.
Okay, and let me get Power Up JT in here. Power Up JT, you heard the questions, man. The topic of the show: are minimum wage men fit for marriage? What do you think, Power Up JT?
I don't think the question is really technically realistic because most men aren't minimum wage. At least where I'm from, where I'm from, you got to go out your way to get a minimum wage job. Even if you work in fast food is paying over minimum wage now.
This one here for
Where
the
I'm
thug.
from,
That's what I was
so
saying.
if
Where
we
you
want to
from?
talk about, I'm from Alabama.
Yeah, see,
And minimum
Alabama.
wage is low here. Minimum wage is low here, and people are still making it fine off of fast food jobs.
$45,000 and below, I think, if I'm not mistaken, is considered. No,
minimum
not 45,000.
No, Freezy, don't. People are not making 45. Freezy, people are not making 45.
That would be the median. 45 is
That's
like
right.
median.
That's right. I want to
say
say minimum wage is in the start in the 30s, right? Like 32 or something like that.
No,
like
25.
19s and 20s.
It's
Minimum
in the
wage like
20s.
19 and 20.
I know it's like $13 an hour, like $13, $14 an hour for minimum
That's
wage.
why I said it is not really realistic because where I'm from, you got to go out the way to get that. Like that's usually foreigners or under the table. Like even if you got a GED, you can get a job higher than minimum wage with no diploma, any of that. At least here.
I mean, Freeze, I don't think nobody's just getting minimum wage though.
Okay.
Everybody's
Like
getting
that's
something.
straight not trying at all. That's a whole different problem. If you got minimum wage.
So
that's
Freezy,
why I was sticking to the minimum wage question. That's why I brought up the minimum wage.
According to the Human Resource Library, minimum wage annually, the median minimum wage annually in the U.S. is $15,000.
Right. So what is that a year?
So we over.
$15,000 a year. That's the national average.
A year.
A year.
According to UC Davis. This is according to UC Davis Center for Poverty Research. So
that's $1,200 a month. $1,200 a month.
Thanks.
So that's $15,000 a year.
Yeah, that ain't gonna work.
Can a person really live? Can a person live on their own?
I smoke
with
too much weed for that type of shit.
Hell no.
That's what I'm saying. I don't think most people in that situation
not live on their own.
Okay, but I did. Hold on, but I did implement a man and Fanny P. She brought notice to it that I did say, let's say a man that's on his purpose, but he got 2 minimum wage jobs.
And that's
right?
different.
He got 2 minimum wage jobs. So let me ask you something. A man in that category, Power Up JT, does he what was the question again? Is he fit for marriage?
I'll put it like this. If he's self-sufficient, if he can take care of himself, meaning he got his own shelter, his own transportation, I think he would be fit for marriage. But if he can't do that, then he won't be fit for marriage. But I'm still gonna say he might as well marry because these niggas still having sex anyways. These women still fucking these men
That's
anyways.
what I said.
Okay, so but we know
marriage is 2 different things.
Right, we know marriage and sex is that's 2 different ball games, and women need to know that too.
The reason I say that is because it's gonna be kids out of wedlock or kids
There
in
you go.
wedlock. Which one you want?
Right, that's my point. That's my point as well.
But they ain't gonna take care of them. They don't mean
Oh,
nothing.
god damn.
They not. How they
Here we
gonna
go.
take care of them?
Honestly, how can you
Here we go.
take care of a whole kid and yourself, and you got a wife and everything on minimum
Yeah.
wage. That's
Yeah.
minimum.
because
That's
they
the
But
both
making
dream
minimum
child
wage at
because
for
they
18
both
women.
don't
going
mean
to
that you're
work.
a person.
They both going to
I
work
agree.
towards a
Look, I
goal,
agree.
bro. If
Everything
they
you
both get
Okay,
said,
under
let
one
me
Mello,
ask you
I
roof,
this.
agree with.
Let me ask you this: how many people that's on minimum wage that's really like that have a purpose that's really trying to? Oh, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do that. Not too many, because you see a lot of people make those minimum wage jobs careers. You see a lot of people just
You're right.
still. I'm just saying
that's
people
not true.
under.
That's not true.
I don't disagree with. I agree with everything you saying, but what I'm saying is they still gonna fuck. They still gonna have kids,
Oh
They
no,
don't
and
yeah,
got
they
yeah,
nothing
yeah,
to
still
yeah.
do
gonna have to
with
be
it.
held responsible for it.
Yeah, they
They
gonna
don't
do
have nothing to
all
do
that.
with
They
it.
gonna do all
Why
that.
y'all
Yeah,
always
I
say
was
that?
just saying,
So
as far as
I'm
marriage.
gonna say this: when it comes to minimum wage, is it fit? If you're young, I would be like, all right, cool. You know,
There you
make a
go.
go of it. If you're young, if you're in your 30s, or if you're in your 30s, nah, that shit doesn't make sense. But if you just starting out, like you 18, your parents kicked you out, kicked him out, kicked her out, you got fend for yourself. Yeah, why not? You're young, you have your health,
Okay, but that's
right?
why I say the generations don't see it. Because here goes somebody that's you got two people on the panel. Maybe I don't know about JT, but that's under 30. And I'm telling you, people that's under 30 not talking about marriage like that.
I understand that. I understand
They're
that.
not
But I'm just
marrying
saying,
young. I'm not
I
saying
understand that.
nobody's getting married, but I'm talking about
Yeah, yeah, the
to the rate
majority of
like
people are
the
not getting married
generation
in their 20s. You're
before.
right. Yeah, you're right. I agree with that. But I'm just saying,
So
if all I'm saying is this, if you were to do what the topic suggests, I would say only do that shit if you're young. If you're older, hell no. Only do that shit if you're young. That's what I'm saying. But I agree with
yeah,
It's
you.
but
still
Young,
hard, sauce.
but fellas,
Sauce.
fellas, fellas, man, listen, bro. If a man already taking care of himself, man, at whatever minimum job he got, and another girl come in with her minimum job she got, that's a decent couple right there, bro. As long as this man got some morals and some like you know what I mean. If he got like his head straight, obviously he ain't gonna stay on that level forever. Those minimum jobs kind of job, bro, is only momentarily,
Temporary.
fam.
Hmm.
Exactly. So
But
you
see, that's the
always
way.
gonna move on, fam. And this is the problem, bro. It's not even about how much money you make, it's how much money you can keep, bro. I'm learning that shit right now because I'm a wasting money motherfucker, son.
That's
I
a
got
fact.
7,000. That must listen. I got $7,000 worth for bills every month, man. You see what I'm saying? But I got crazy spending habits. That's one of my flaws because I always got to be somewhere. I always need to look fly and all that bullshit. That's
Well,
why it's required for me to make money because I like the
Hmm.
best things in life. You see what I'm saying? But I don't need half of the shit that I be doing. My point
But
is, if
see,
you can keep the most money that you make, I don't care if you making $15 an hour, bro. If you can keep like 20% of that, bro, every month, you doing all right, fam. You
But
doing
how
all
can
but
right.
he
see,
do
but I
that
think y'all not.
and live? How can he do that and live?
But see, y'all got to remember two minimum wage jobs. See, y'all missing that. So nobody can live
Exactly.
off of one. Nobody can live off of one. So
yeah,
and
that's
then
why I
if
said
he's
two
working,
minimum wage jobs.
if if he's working on himself and he got two minimum wage jobs, he can do a lot with that woman, and he can even have a child low key if he's starting from the bottom and they 22 years
But
old.
I think
There's
hold on, but
this.
Fanny
Yeah.
P, let's go
Knowing the
back to
first
what
5 years. Knowing the first 5 years, they shouldn't
let's
have
go
no
back to what
kids in the
Vic
first five
said.
years.
Let's go back to what Vic said. Vic said something. Vic said something really good earlier. A man with two minimum wage jobs, he's going to have to sacrifice his time for money, right? So
hmm
we dealing with women, right? The modern day women like to be validated. Women like to feel special. They like attention. They like to feel like they are part of a man's priority in his life, in the relationship, and all that kind of stuff. Do you think this plays back into the question: are minimum wage men fit for marriage? Because if a man is holding down two minimum wage jobs, not only will it be probably rigorous, but by the time he get home, he probably be tired, and the woman probably won't get the attention that she would like. Do you think that could
hmm
hurt his relationship?
But you also remember you said he's been investing. He only doing this because of a certain reason.
Right.
But you say can it affect
Do you
the
think
relationship?
most
Like I
women would
said,
stay? Do you think most women would be willing to stay long enough for him to see it through, see that vision through?
they won't even choose him from the jump.
Oh
You know what I
Lord.
mean?
Oh, God.
No captivity.
Like Like you have to
But
Oh
be, you
Lord.
have to be, you have to. They won't. Most modern women won't choose a man in that particular space. That's why when they do choose them, it's really hard for them to stay and have understanding because they got a modern woman mindset. And I
Come
and
on,
then
man.
also,
Freeze it. Let me
hold
put it to you straight like this, bro. There's a lot of these
on,
guys that work on the old school.
you gotta
Hold
let her
on, Vic.
finish,
Hold on, Vic.
man.
Let her finish her thought. You,
what
Vic.
he
You
say?
next. You next, Vic.
You
You
gotta
next,
let her
Vic.
What I'm
finish,
saying,
man.
what I'm saying is
Petty is
y'all
capping
keep
though. She
talking about
capping.
what y'all saying is y'all see that's the thing. Like, man, be quiet, hot sauce. But anyway, so I also so
Capping. I
I
love you,
also
but you capping. I love you,
no
but you
because
capping.
no, but see, I think y'all be I don't know what it is. I think y'all choose. I think it's people. It's the type of woman. I don't really think it has something to do with y'all per se.
Ain't
It
no
be the
certain type of
woman.
woman.
It be the woman with her stuff. Like so, if she's a person that first of all, that's why you have to have a plan or whatever. So when you start off, you already told her what's up for the jump, and
Lord,
then
a
she can
twin.
choose.
Goddamn.
Okay,
Lord.
And
okay.
she can choose.
Let's let Vic get in there. Go ahead, Vic. Take off, Vic. Go ahead, Vic.
Vic is crashing
Nah,
out,
I'm,
man.
bro.
Vic is
I'm
I'm
sick
crashing
of
finna tell
out.
you
Vic.
something.
Uh,
I work in
Let the queen
the
talk, big.
I
God damn it, you goddamn
Vic,
country
Vic,
nigga.
Vic. You got to come, Vic. You got to get closer to the mic. Sound like you on the toilet.
oh God,
That
he
nigga
is.
in the forest and shit,
Oh my, I
man.
ain't
Activity.
have it flipped up. I'm finna show you something, little bro. Look, freeze it. When
Yeah.
it comes down to this, men need to pick their goal, bro. It's either you want that woman or you want that money. Because that woman gonna require a lot
Mm.
of time, bro. And that time it takes you away from being out here in these streets that will generate that money, bro. Look, don't let these women lie to you, bro. Because you can be a top earning man, bro. I work with motherfuckers that been to the oil field. They ride them river boats. They be out here over. Look, when you drive a truck, when you over the road, they give you a 70-hour week, right? That's 70 hours. The average person that works minimum wage don't get 70 hours. That's why you have to have multiple jobs, bro. So she is only trying to find a food to bump they motherfucking head to bust wide open, bro. Cause you can be a high earning dude, bro. You can be a high earning dude, but once you get to that money, and then you go to the facilities of motherfuckers that got other money, that woman is always looking who and looking around, rubbernecking, trying to see who got a little bit more pennies than you have, right? Because a woman, they thrive off of stability, bro. They don't. As long as you stable, a woman gonna stay. But once they go to looking and listening to their friends to say, you can be a little bit more stable on your own, and if you can trick this other nigga that got a little bit more shacklings and pennies more than what you already at, that's when you got the problem in your relationship. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
It don't look. Stop leading with your wallet, my guys. The thing
There you go.
is about how you treat that woman while she's around you at that point in time. Because one thing, she can be around a multimillionaire guy, but he provides no protection, and then he don't listen. So guess what?
Mm-hmm.
When she feeling like, oh, he just don't listen to me. You see a lot of these motherfuckers leaving these top flight soccer players, these football players and everything. He got everything in her life, all this extravagant shit. She ain't never ate a bologna sandwich, but guess what? She'll leave him. Why you left him? He wouldn't listen to
Tom
me.
Brady. Just
He
happened to Tom
always
Brady.
gotta go. He got to go to football practice all the time. He won't watch Netflix with me. Netflix only cost $14 a month. And
Shut,
poor niggas got that shit.
shout out to Two Glock Hot. Two Glock Hot say, Vic right. Even Tom Brady got divorced. That's what Two Glock Hot. Shout out to Two Glock
Exactly.
Hot
That's what
right
I
there.
was just saying. That happened to
And
Tom
Breezy,
Brady.
let me
You
say
know
this real
why?
quick.
Hold
You
on,
know
before
why,
you do that,
Freezy?
let me
Hold on,
read a couple of super chats. Shout out to Trucker Yeah for the $5 super cap. I appreciate you, Trucker Yeah, for helping us keep the lights on. Shout out to Trucker Yeah. He said, "Hey, Shiesty Bum, sit your slow ass down with that goofy stuff. We talking about black villages, not no Flintstone shit. Shaking my damn head. Salute,
Pratt God.
Freezy."
No captivity.
Also, we got Shiesty Bum come back with another $10. Thank you, Shiesty Bum, for helping us keep the lights on. Shiesty Bum said, y'all wrong. According to the CDC, 83% of black men have children after 40 years old. 50% of black men under 19 don't have children. That fourth grade
Freeze,
reading
freeze,
level. Laugh out loud.
freeze, freeze.
I'm gonna
What
go
we
up in
been
that
going
house
to
and
the
ask my
school?
Let me
wife.
enter something
I'm
real
gonna go
quick.
up
I
in
want to
that
enter
house
something real quick.
because sugar ball getting on my nerves. I'm gonna go up in that house and ask my
So
wife, could I put a baby in
let
sugar
me let
ball to shut
me
her
let
goddamn
me
mouth
enter
up?
something.
Let me
Let
put
me
on some
enter
regular
something here.
shit. Yeah.
That nigga bid for the
This
wig.
is the thing.
That's
So
a
this is what I want
country
to say real
ass
quick.
Yeah.
nigga
What
right
you said you was
there.
So
gonna do,
this is what I
Vic?
want to say. I
I'm
want
gonna
to say
go in
this
this
real
Nigga,
quick.
house and ask my wife, can I put a baby in sugar ball to shut her goddamn mouth up and put on some
Well,
regular shit?
yo, man, you need
No
to relax. You need to
captivity.
So
relax,
look,
man. Sugar Bug is one of my hoes, man. You need to cash out me first, gang.
Oh
Tag me too,
Lord
cause
have
I
okay,
cash
y'all
mercy.
trade
that
hoes
nigga.
after the show. Y'all trade hoes after the
$40,
show.
man.
I
$40,
wanna make
nigga.
something clear.
Go,
What's
go
going
ahead,
on,
go ahead,
fellas?
The,
hot
the
sauce.
more
Sugar Bone,
successful,
welcome to the
the
club,
more
baby.
successful you
Welcome to the
are
club, nigga.
as a man, the more successful a man becomes, the more likely his woman's going to cheat on him. And this is from the Washington Post, right? They
Oh
actually did
my
a study
God!
and a survey,
Man, fuck
right?
no.
All these damn
So yeah,
statistics, bro.
Fanny P. I'm not might not be you, but women
You gotta
who
stop.
are living that wealthy lifestyle and they're always home alone, they're finding other dicks to put in their mouth.
Oh
Okay,
my.
that
And
might
it's
be true.
it's
Why does
also
always gotta
always
go
a
in the
broke
mouth
dick though.
though?
Look, okay, if you
Oh,
a
All right,
man,
oh,
well,
go
go
look,
then
it's
find other
always
Hot
a
dicks
sauce
to
a
broke
put in
dick.
freak.
their ass. I
Hot
mean,
sauce a
can I
freak.
can I
whatever you
say
want to
Oh,
say.
something?
there.
Bro,
Can I
just
say
pay
something?
attention to it. If you making all that
Can,
money, you
Yeah,
gone
you
away
next
for a
trucker,
long
yeah.
time,
can,
and you send
okay,
What
I
up,
and
got
you
Doctor?
you.
send men you
What's
send
poppin'?
men to do
Peace and
jobs
love,
at your
drip.
house for
Next
services, right?
level, what's poppin', man?
What
You look
happens
frustrated,
is
dog.
she gonna find that broke man
I
that
know it's
got
frustrating,
time.
dog. Vic is driving everybody crazy right now. I understand.
My shit say peace and love
Um,
drip.
Go
Vic,
ahead,
Damn, I
Chucky,
didn't even
yeah.
know
Go
that.
ahead, Chucky, yeah.
Vic
No,
Johnson,
but
you
he's
got me
right,
worried about
man.
that comment
He's
you were
right.
saying earlier, Vic. Yeah, well, we're
It's
gonna have to
another
move
statistic.
into the congregation, sir.
But my shit say peace and
That
love
ain't
drip.
that
I ain't
no
even
trucker.
noticed.
That ain't got
Peace
nothing.
and love, Drip. Peace and love.
Right?
Peace and
Nah,
love, Freezy.
peace and
Peace
love.
You
and
know what
love,
I'm saying?
peace and
Peace and
Nah,
love.
love,
Shout out
you
all the
can't
Rondo.
move
queens in
with
the
Peace
this.
and
chat.
love,
You're
lady.
listening
All
to
the
Fanny
You know
queens.
what
P.
I'm saying?
If
Peace
you
and
don't
love
have
to
your
all the
taste for different
queens.
nigga
You know
semen.
what I'm saying? Peace and love to sugar, Shiesty Bun, Sugar Bun. Peace and love, Travel
Peace
One.
and love to
You
the
know
whole
what I'm
no
saying?
cap twerk
Yeah.
team. Peace and love.
So,
Nah,
so,
nah,
uh,
for
Trucker,
sure.
yeah, did you want to add to the conversation since you was here earlier, you came back.
This peace
Yeah,
and
yeah,
love
yeah.
ass nigga, man.
So it's only that high of a number if a woman cheat on you for real. If you buy that woman. If you that type of dude that floss and do all the shit, and you know money is that like literally above your character, of course she gonna cheat. She ain't gonna understand when you out here sacrificing yourself so your family can, what I'm saying, be successful. That's why it's important to choose the woman. That's why it's important to choose the woman that really like you more than you like her. Straight
No,
up.
bro. Why y'all think these women is operating like kids and they don't have their own ideas and their own fucked up mindset, bro? A woman will cheat
Vic,
on you just because
Vic,
that's the way she feel in the moment,
Vic,
bro. Y'all acting like these
Vic,
women just stupid, bro. They doing this
Vic,
shit
nigga, we like
intentionally, man.
why y'all, like, come
These,
on, Vic,
these,
we listen, bro, you're a
Vic
truck
is
driver,
slow.
nigga. I'm a truck driver. Okay, you know, just like I know, choosing the right
yeah,
woman is very important in our profession because other
yeah, it
truck
is.
drivers that
You
go
on the
out
road.
here and they buy women the whole 9 yards. Guess what they come on to? Nothing. They kids are gone. The whole 9 yards.
Yeah, they be
Now,
losing a
normally
lot of
the women
shit.
that actually stay home and take care of their families and still rock out and appreciate their man, they get spoiled the most. That's why
Yep, 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 yep.
that you pay.
They do.
I read that truckers and army niggas is two the two men that get the cheated the
They're
most
most to
because
cheat
they
to
both of
cheated
them they
on.
never be
Yep.
home.
Yeah, because again, they don't they choose the women that they want, not the women that they really need.
Well, Trump
And
got
that's
two
Right.
of them.
Yeah.
Shit.
While I
that's
got
that,
listen.
that's
While
the
I
fact.
got Fanny P, I think Fanny P. Yeah, Fanny P still up here. Jet still up. Let me ask
My
the
I'm
five
here.
my
I'm
5'10",
here.
190 queen is in the
let me
building. How you doing, Fanny P?
The
All
dude's
late.
taking over, and Chuck
let,
and
let me
All
Jet, you
late.
ask
know when
let
he
me
get
ask
up
the
here.
ladies this question because I asked the fellas this earlier and they gave me their opinions on it. Let me ask, and it's some more fellas that came later, and I'm gonna ask the fellas that came later on too. But I'm gonna ask the
5'10", Trump
ladies on the
5'10".
panel, right? This question. So we know, well, not we, but one of my main measuring sticks on if a woman really love you and she rock with you and she got your back is if, let's just say, if a man is the breadwinner and if he's the breadwinner, but something, and he's usually the one, let's just say he was usually the one that paid the majority of the bills, if not all the bills, but something happened to him. Either he got laid off or fired, and it's hard for him to fill that position, to find that position again, or he got injured on the job, and it's very difficult. It's highly unlikely he'll be able to generate the type of income he used to generate. Do you think most women in America would be willing to say, you know what, I'm going to stand in the gap and I'm going to become the breadwinner. I'm going to work more hours if I have to and pay 100% of the bills and support this household because I know my husband can't do it anymore. If it's time for a woman to go ahead and step up to the plate and fill that role, do you think the majority of women would be willing to do that, or the minority of women would be willing to do that? I'm gonna start with Jet first because she ain't really talked yet. Let me start with Jet.
I would say the majority of black women will do that. I feel
No captivity.
like somebody else said earlier, we stand behind our men. It depends. Like we was doing it together, and now he can't do it. So we still gotta live. But that's what I was saying earlier. I mean, I was just taught don't move nowhere and don't get yourself in a situation that you can't take care of on your own because who knows what's gonna happen.
Let me ask Fanny. Fanny, what do you think? You heard the question, Fanny. What do you think? The majority of women will be willing to do that, or the minority women would be willing to do that?
To cheat on a man when he become more successful, when he becomes successful.
No. If a man was the breadwinner, but something happened, he got hurt on the job or he lost his job, and it would be hard for him to find that position again to where he making that type of money to where he paying the majority of the bills, if not all of the bills. Do you think the majority of women or the minority of women would be willing to stand in the gap, even though their man is hurt, injured, can't make that amount of money again, can't bring them type of finances in the home again, can't pay the majority of the bills no more? Do you think the majority of women would be willing to back their man up, back the house up, and choose to work, possibly work longer hours, or pay the majority of the bills and support their man and pay the majority of the bills, if not 100% of the bills? Do you think the majority of women would be willing to do that, or the minority of women would be willing to do that?
I think I only think a certain amount of women will be able to do that. A lot of women ain't gonna hold them down for real. So,
You
like,
think the
especially
majority of black women would be willing to do that?
to actually hold them down.
Hold him
You added
down
a lot to the
100%.
context.
I'm talking about to the death. He can't really work no more. He injured. He just,
Well, if he's
Yeah,
injured, I mean, he gotta have some other income. He gotta get
right.
disability or
He gonna have.
something.
That's what I'm
Like
saying.
he ain't
Freezy
gonna
add,
just be here
Yeah,
broke.
but what I'm saying, it ain't
Freezy
gonna
add a
be.
whole
It's
bunch in there.
but the point I'm trying to make is, even if he has disability or something, we know disability is very minimal. I'm saying, do you think most women would? I'm just saying, if you guys are accustomed for your bills to be a certain amount, and you guys live in a certain lifestyle, would you be willing? Do you think most women would be willing to maintain that lifestyle by working the majority in the household and paying most of the bills in the household, and taking up all the flack, most of the flack?
If they got a conscience, like, why would you not hold your dude down and he hurt? That's crazy.
But do
Exactly.
you think, and we're not talking about you, Do you think most women would be okay with doing that?
Yes, I do. I think so.
I think most women that is like 35 and older. Now it's kind of iffy, like younger than
There you
35,
go.
because they don't
Right.
think the same.
Yeah, but that's another thing what Next Level was saying earlier. Y'all ain't fuck with it though. When he was like,
No, no. Look, I've been paying attention
Oh
to a certain
shit.
thing.
Here we
Freeze it,
go.
bro. Freeze it, bro. Freeze it. No, this what we got to do, bro.
I
Cause a
wasn't talking
lot
about
of
Jet
these
though.
talking
I
points,
wasn't talking
bro.
about Jet.
No, a lot of these talking points, bro. I've been punching these motherfucking talking points dead in their face. I'm the underdog up in this shit, bro.
No, you're not.
And look, and I'm probably the most traditional person in these spaces, bro. Instead of these women saying that dude over there or old dude or whatever, put some respect on my name and say who's saying the real shit, bro.
Big
Vic.
Wooster.
Y'all can recognize
Vic,
all
man,
these niggas,
we
bro.
know you saying
Who
some
is
real shit. I
No,
thought
bro.
you were finna say
No,
something, man.
no,
None of
no,
us
no.
scared.
Saying
None
though,
of
bro.
us scared,
No,
nigga.
I'm just
What's
saying it
up?
for me,
What
man.
you mean?
Cause look,
Shout out to
when I'm
Wooster,
talking
man.
though, freeze it. When I'm talking
Shout out
freeze
to
it,
King
I ain't
Rooster,
just
man.
talking to the people. Look,
Big
when I'm
Wooster.
talking freeze it, I ain't just talking to these people on these panels or the people in the chat. Cause a
Yeah.
lot of times I'm on my headphones and I ain't even watching none of it. And I ain't even around my phone, bro. I'm talking to the people that tunes into your show that might not ever even speak, bro. So whenever somebody's saying something, don't say, "Oh, dude, right there that was saying this," and I can reply to this. No, put a stamp on this shit.
I
Big
Man,
You know what
will
I'm
Wooster.
saying?
shout out to
Notarize.
King Rooster. Shout out to King Rooster. No, no, King
Yeah.
Rooster.
Is
Say
that King
who?
Rooster?
No. Say who's talking in their right mind, bro. Because all at the same time,
Vic, we
these
know
black
you talking
women.
in your right mind. We know that.
No, but they ain't calling my name like they calling these folk name. They're talking about that old bullshit, telling y'all to separate, dismantle, and be dysfunctional, bro. No, they calling
I
these
can't even
dysfunctional.
bounce. I
Hold
No,
on,
can't even
Vic.
fuck.
Hold on, Vic.
no,
Vic,
bro.
hold on, Vic. Cause Vic, you just had your hold on, Vic. Cause you just
You
had your
got it,
little
big dog.
segment
You
just
got it.
then. That was the Vic segment.
Segment.
Listen.
No.
Shout out to Shiesty Bomb said she feel like the minority of women would be willing to take on that role if they man get hurt or can't pay their bill.
Yeah,
She
she.
feels like the minority.
Yeah, can I answer the
No,
question, Breezy?
Hold on one second. Shout out to Two Block Hot just came in the building. Shout out to Two Block Hot in this thing. So yeah, I don't think Trucker Yeah answered it earlier. What do you think, Trucker Yeah, about that question I just asked?
I
Hold on,
think
before you
Shiesty
do that,
Bomb is correct.
shout out to Truth and Reality Undefeated, aka Red Pill, in the building, man. Go ahead, Trucker Yell. I'm sorry.
No, you good. Hey, yeah, she's right. I mean, listen, it sounds good and all, but even we caught a glimpse of the other. You know, we're gonna hold majority of women. You heard it. You heard the two women literally buckle and tell on themselves. Well, he gotta get some type of, some type of quick little income. And I'm just saying though, he gets so, yo, let's keep it a buck. There's a time. It's only so much, like truth be told, and this ain't no offense to ladies, so don't get mad. But the pressure shouldn't be on your shoulders. That's normally for the men. You know what I'm saying? Y'all supposed to be in a less stressful environment. You know what I'm saying? That way it makes it a little bit easier for y'all to take care of the kids and stuff. I'm just keeping it a buck. You know what I'm saying?
Freezer, y'all gonna make
It's
me
a
bring this
problem.
barnyard pimp out, bro. Cause
So
y'all
so
bullshit.
nigga.
Y'all
So
gonna make
so
me
Freezy, I'm
y'all
I'm gonna
gonna
say it
make
like
me
this.
Man.
bring the barnyard pimp out, because the way y'all thinking, bro, y'all giving these other people the mindset that, well, marriage ain't worth it, bro. Marriage is worth it. It gives
Who
you the
said
right
marriage wasn't
to
worth
say
Who
it?
what
Oh,
said
wait,
that?
no,
who said that?
look, marriage is worth it, bro. It
We
gives you the
said
right
that.
to protect
Wait,
your
who
look,
We
said marriage
said that.
wasn't
it
worth
gives you
it?
the look, no, y'all ain't
You
That
saying
got
don't
no.
make
Vic.
nothing that trucker said less true, bro. Everything
It
he's
gives
saying
you
is
the
still
right to
facts.
protect your significant other, bro. But
Vic, you
y'all
gotta let
scaring these
Trucker
people
finish his
out of
Yo,
these
thought though, Vic.
situations, bro.
You gotta let him finish his thought
Y'all
though, Vic.
scaring
Go.
these people out of
Pull,
them
but
pull,
situations.
Vic,
man, pull this
yo,
nigga up. I
Vic,
want to
I
see
don't,
him.
Yo, I don't know what the hell.
Just want to see how pretty I am. God damn.
Vic
All
Just
you
said,
want to see
doing
how
was
pretty I
tripping.
am.
Hey,
What the
that's
fuck?
Yo,
I
hey,
ain't on
Big
this
P
motherfucker
Rooster.
searching for no women.
That's P
No,
Rooster.
she trying to see how pretty I
oh,
am. Look, everybody know
I
who
That's
this
sure
P
nigga is,
am.
Rooster.
bro.
go
Vic,
ahead and
I'm
pull
trying
him
to
up,
see what
Freezy.
you working with.
Shit.
Give
I
old
ain't
girl
no
what,
ugly
what he
ass
want,
nigga,
man.
bro.
Pull his ass up, man.
She
That's P
Nah,
ain't,
he
Rooster, man.
ain't
talking
no
like he's a
shopping
master
around,
of the
bro.
game. Pull his ass up. Pull
hold
his
on,
ass up,
let
nigga.
me
Ain't
You
no,
get.
got game like that. Let me show
ain't
it.
no, don't do it. Don't do it,
Don't
Freezy.
do
No,
it.
ain't no don't do it now, nigga.
Nah,
You
he ain't
talking about
showing
you
it.
pretty?
Nah, he ain't showing his
Nah,
face
don't get
anyway.
scared now, nigga.
Shit.
He ain't
Nah,
showing
don't
it.
get scared
Hump,
now.
He ain't showing his face anyway.
hump me
Shout
up
out,
for
man.
what?
Shout out to Two Glock Hot in the building, man.
Shout out to
Two
P
Glock
Rooster.
Hot, man. Listen, let's ask Two Glock Hot how you feel about. First of all, how you feel about the question of tonight. Are minimum wage men fit for marriage, and do minimum wage men deserve a feminine woman? What do you think, Two Glock?
You caught me off guard with that one, but for one, man, for one, I agree with just about everything Vic's saying. Y'all got to come up off of Vic, man.
No captivity.
Shout out to Vic.
I,
Shout out to
P Rooster. Just P Rooster.
Vic been
Fanny
on
Rooster.
point. I don't know what y'all been
I
hearing from
I
Vic.
don't know what Vic been saying. So that nigga, that nigga crazy. So country crazy. So I don't. Well, tell me, hey, Vic, what you been really saying, dog? Because
That's the
I just
Oh
best
no,
observed.
I
information.
want to hear what Two Glock agree with what Vic's saying. Go ahead, Two Glock.
Yeah, I want to hear it.
Well, what's the question though?
Okay, are minimum
What
wage men fit for marriage? Are minimum wage men fit for marriage? And do minimum wage men deserve a feminine woman as well?
Why wouldn't they deserve it? I'm confused. Why wouldn't they
Well,
deserve a
the
feminine
reason
woman?
why, because I heard we've heard a lot of women say that. Matter of fact, let me play this right here. Let me play this because this video would it will explain better than me. This guy, I'm pretty sure most of y'all seen this guy before.
Hey, can I answer that question next,
Yeah,
sir?
you can. Let me play this. Let me play this right quick. Here it is. I'm gonna play the first. I'm gonna play the first part. The dude up top. That what he said.
Can't pay all the bills. I do not want you to join any masculine modern women conversations. If you are not a man that can provide a safe space for her to be vulnerable enough to embrace her femininity with you, then shut the fuck up. If you provide and protect emotionally, financially, spiritually, at a high level, shut the fuck up, woman that can provide for herself.
I have.
Hey,
So he's saying if a man can't
I
provide
done,
at a high level, you should shut the hell up. You don't. He's
bro,
saying you don't deserve a feminine woman with
bro,
your
that
fake
dude
I
right
with
can
your
there,
agree
fake
with that.
masculine
that
ass.
Freezy,
That's
we
what he's
know,
saying.
bro,
That nigga
that dude
crazy,
there,
we
man.
know
that
Freezy,
dudes
you
dude
that
there,
good,
talk
bro.
like
Freezy.
that, they usually like
That's
One
all
men,
that's
mic,
the
bro.
one
problem.
mic, one
We
mic.
know dudes that talk like that, bro. Dudes that usually talk like that
Hold
and
on,
look
Vic.
like
Let
that
me
usually
get Two
like
Glock.
men,
Hold on,
bro.
Vic, please. Let me
They
get
God
like
Two Glock.
men,
damn,
bro, in the dark,
I'm
bro.
screaming.
Vic. Hold
King
on,
That's
Vic.
the
Rooster, can
problem.
you let
Two
the
Glock.
man speak?
Let me get Two Glock in there. Go ahead, Two Glock.
They got that Django
bro,
Oh
Wi-Fi.
man, I
bro,
need a
that dude right,
super nigga mute.
Go ahead.
bro, that dude right there, that dude there a problem. And bro, I reject any female that's even sharing any other shit. That dude there be pushing, bro. Like
Shit.
that nigga right there is a problem, bro. But I don't get it, bro. Like, cause what is he promoting? He's saying you don't deserve a feminine woman, but then what is
I
he
think what he's
advocating
saying
for?
is
He
a feminine woman is like a prize. And if you're not performing at a
I
high
thought.
level, you don't deserve her.
But what
So
I'm
what's the other
saying
kind of
is,
woman?
I'm saying, yeah, what's the other kind of
The
woman? Like a
man is the
woman's
prize.
supposed to be feminine. That's like saying if a woman ain't doing certain things, she don't deserve a masculine man. But that means you okay and me not being masculine. So I supposed to be effeminate? Like you okay me being effeminate? The problem is her being outside of what she is supposed to be. So how he's halfway condoning women not being feminine. So I don't get that anyway, bro.
He's
Like
saying
Yeah,
he's
that's
saying he's
true.
saying he's saying the women that men want, the feminine cooperative women, if you aren't performing at a high level financially, and he mentioned other qualities too, spiritually, and all that kind of stuff. But he was saying basically we're dealing with finances right now. He's saying if you're not performing at a high level financially, you don't deserve that women that most men want.
No, bro. I
So
want to see
Freezy,
basically,
that
that
shit
nigga
yeah.
sound
get
I
So
crazy.
don't.
freezy,
for
I
bro.
don't.
so
I
for
But
want
a
to
lot.
see.
Can
A
you
lot
play
of
the
Hold
video
on,
game,
freezy.
Freezy?
I'm finna show
that,
you
that's what
something.
Yeah, hold on. Let me play it
Can
one
I
more
show
time.
you
Let me
something,
play it one
freezy?
more time, Vic. Hold on, Vic. Hold on, Vic. Let me play it one more time.
I
but I
want to.
mean, but that's what he's saying.
I
That
want to show you
if
something
you're
so
poor,
bad,
you
bro.
deserve an asshole.
Yeah, that's
But
that's
Bro,
I guess that's what he's saying. Hold on,
all
Vic. Hold on, Vic. Be
all
quiet.
women are
Shut the
for
hell
you.
up, Vic. Be quiet.
Hey, bro.
Can't pay all the bills.
That
I do
ain't
not
me.
want you
That ain't
to
me.
join.
That ain't me.
Okay, hold on. Here we go. Here we go.
Can't
You
pay
gotta
all the
understand
bills.
that Vic's in the jungle, bro. So he got
Hold
a
on.
message like 3 days later.
Hold on. Quiet on the set. Quiet on the set.
Can't pay all the bills. I do not want you to join any masculine modern women conversations. If you are not a man that can provide a safe space for her to be vulnerable enough to embrace her
Is it choppy to y'all? Was it choppy to y'all?
a little bit,
No, that's how
yes.
he
Hold on.
sound.
Yeah,
Let me
He's
start
yeah.
it over.
It's
Let me
he's
kind
start
of.
it
yeah,
over.
Yeah.
Let me
he's
see.
super
It's
loud. No,
moving a little
Nah,
slow.
it
Here
just
we go.
sound
No,
like
it's the video. The
it
video is
just
You
low
can
sound
still
like
volume
he
hear.
anyway.
talking through a Dixie cup.
The video is low
It
volume
sound
You can
like he
anyway.
still
talking
hear
through a
him. The
Dixie
video
cup.
just
Oh,
chopping.
So
okay, here we go. Here we go.
can't pay
go
all the
ahead.
bills. I do not want you.
Hold on. Let me make sure.
This nigga here a clown.
Let me re
That nigga is a
And he
menace to
said he don't deserve
society.
no shit.
Okay, here we go. Here we
Yeah,
go.
for real.
Can't pay all the bills. I do not want you to join any masculine modern women conversations. If you are not a man that can provide a safe space for her to be vulnerable enough to embrace her femininity with you, then shut the fuck up. If you provide and protect emotionally, financially, spiritually at a high level, shut the fuck up. Woman that can provide for herself.
I have
So he's saying if you're not providing at a high level financially, you need to shut the fuck up.
Mm-mm.
You don't deserve a feminine woman, a woman that most men desire. That a lot of men desire to marry, like
Bro,
feminine, cooperative, and all that
Man,
kind of
Wow.
that
stuff.
shit sounds
Yo,
stupid. That nigga need to go to the
bro,
gym.
this
but
kind of
we
niggas,
gotta,
yo, this
bro.
kind of niggas
We gotta be
are they
honest
are
about.
so. I mean, is it my turn to go or somebody else?
Now I was gonna let
Yep,
Two Glock
two
finish
Glock.
his thought, then we can go after Two Glock. Go ahead, Two
Oh,
Glock.
go ahead, boss.
Oh, now I'm about to shank somebody.
Bro,
Blanco, you gonna wait, nigga.
Go ahead, Two Glock.
Hey,
what
fuck
we
you,
doing?
nigga.
What we doing?
You heard me, Two Glock?
Okay, okay.
Is he there
Hey,
still?
bro, bro. For one, I don't know, man. Like this internet shit. Somebody said in the comments, but like this internet shit ain't real life. Like all these takes these guys giving, like I don't know what world they be in, but none of this shit really apply in real life, bro. Like women not that big on how much money you make. Like it's either I
Thank
like
you.
you or I don't like you. Either I find you interesting or I don't.
What about for
So
marriage
what
though?
somebody
Mm.
like
Lead-
said, what
It lead
about for
up to that.
marriage?
Yeah, that's what the topic of the show is based on, marriage. Like, are minimum wage men fit for marriage?
Bro,
That was the basis of the
yes.
question.
I think so.
Um,
They live by their own
bro,
means, I think so.
minimum, bro. Everybody, I think most people, bro. This whole like these options, the options are limited, bro. So I think most people marrying who they can marry. It's like I don't think it's too many
Mm.
people out here that's married to the person that like they the biggest fan
Oh, they
of, or the person
dreams.
they
Yeah,
most attracted to,
I agree.
like
For
they
sure.
dream, yeah, they dream spouse. Like that really ain't going on out here. So
I agree.
some guys got the money, and maybe that's like a attribute that made her like more eager to or more like okay with saying yes or I do. Some women just have had shitty luck with men, so they saying I do because it's just time to settle down. Like I think it ain't like how we like painting it out to be as far as this dream scenario. I don't think that's really nobody's situation, bro. I don't think minimum wage nigga. I think it's females marrying dudes
Please
that
let
make
me ask
minimum
him a
wage
question.
because that's all they can get. And it's dudes that's marrying chicks that make a lot of money because the money is one of the things that made her say yes. Like everybody is like basically settling in some way. So this whole idea that you're gonna get this dude that makes 6 figures, that's 6'4", that's
Preach on, boy.
attractive, that's interesting, and like you his number one fan, like that's not that's who got that situation.
So
Like
you
that's not
think? So
many
you
people
think?
case.
So do you think? Do you think these women is lying right here? Hold on.
He's a 10. Great hygiene. But
He describing a man that they feel like is close to a 10, great hygiene, but he broke. Here we go.
broke.
Okay. He looked good, but he broke.
What is broke
I was about to, yeah.
mean? Because broke is no money.
Let's say he doesn't have enough money to take care of you
Take you out
in
on
ways you
dates.
want to be
Take
taken
you out
care
on
of.
dates.
You get one date a month.
Every time y'all hang out, it's got to be at his
One a
crib.
month, one a month.
It's like some Netflix. Yeah.
Netflix and chill.
Yeah.
It's a no for
I would
me.
love to be like- You're not gonna be living the finer life.
No.
It's
a no for me. No, it's a no for me.
Bro,
Man,
that
a lot
shit
of them ain't
cap.
living the
Bro,
final
this
life.
shit cap.
That's a scream, bro.
A lot of them ain't living the final life.
I knew
Just
that
keep it
shit
above.
the
Freeze
same.
in real.
I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why that's a stream, bro. Because if the nigga got his own fucking apartment, 1 or 2 bedrooms apartments, that means he already got his own. He gotta have a couple dollars just to maintain the bitch, the fucking house. Like, come on now, bro.
Hold on, before we keep going, let me read a couple of more. Let me read a couple more super chats. Shout out to Truth and Reality Undefeated, aka Red Pill in the building. He's with the $5 super cap. Appreciate you for helping us keep the lights on. Shout out to Truth and Reality Undefeated. He said, "What kind of camera y'all niggas got? Y'all looking too damn crispy." Salute to Freezy, to the grind. Also, if she chose him, she need to be all she can be. Let's get it.
No Cap-tivity.
Also, shout out to Truth and Reality Undefeated for another $5 super cap. He said again, if you have to pay all the bills to get the best out of a woman, she don't like you and never did.
Tell him.
Men like him,
Exactly.
men like
And
him
get
have
rude.
to buy submission and are lame. Shout out to Truth and Reality
Exactly.
Undefeated. I appreciate bro for helping us keep the lights on. I think
Hey, Freeze, that's a fact, sir. That's a
Trucker
fact.
Yale wanted to go
Yeah.
right after 2 o'clock. Go ahead.
Yeah. So that dude was full of shit. He full of shit. Yo, normally when a dude pay all the bills, this, that, and the third, yo, it's because that woman earned it. That's the truth. You know what I'm saying? She earned that position. It ain't just like, believe it or not, they don't. A lot of this stuff that they saying on the internet is actually what they think, and they just don't say it out loud. But amongst women, you know, what I'm saying, they say it. That's the truth. So, to your question, Free, what was the question again, sir? Because Vic was talking too much.
The question was
damn, Truck.
the question was
Y'all lit on the panel.
do minimum wage men deserve a feminine woman, like a feminine, soft, cooperative woman? The type of woman that men talk about all the time on these panels. A minimum wage man.
She should be feminine regardless. Just like a man should be masculine regardless. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Money shouldn't make you feminine. That's a problem. That's a very big problem. You know what I'm saying? And if a dude ain't masculine from the get-go, that's a problem, ladies. He is who he is first, man. That's why character is very important. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I see it.
Shout out
agree.
to Chuck. It's an open discussion, man. Everybody had to turn. Anybody can jump. Anybody else want to? Anybody want to jump in?
Right quick, bro. Let me
go
jump
ahead.
in.
Go
I
ahead,
need
Two
to
Glock.
get in
Go
on
ahead,
that
Two
question
Glock.
too.
Go ahead.
Bro, but all this like the financial shit, the 6-figure shit, the minimum wage shit, bro, that does not matter in real life. It can help you, of course, if you got money. But bro, every girl that liked me when I was broke, liked me when I had money, and like nothing, like bro, that shit is a plus, of course, if you got money. But females like who they like, guys like who they like, and your financial status really don't play such a major part. If you broke and a female like you,
Thank you.
bro, can nobody make you rich faster than a female that like you? Like this
Come on now.
motherfucker
There
gonna
you go.
learn whatever she got to learn, gonna read what she got to read, gonna apply for whatever she got to apply for, whatever to
Facts.
get you going. I don't give a damn if it's get some shit in her name,
Yo,
some credit, whatever to
Come on
get your
now.
business started. If you the guy she likes,
He
she gonna
cooking.
make that shit happen for you, bro. So
He
yo,
in
cooking.
two glass.
reality, every female know they'll run through a wall for the dude they
Freezer,
like.
you can pull me
So
up
all
again.
this,
Yo,
Come on,
Captivity.
man. Come on, Black.
all this,
yo,
Oh
like Fanny
wait,
yo,
Nah,
was
I was
two
talking
just
glass.
about
trying to
if
show this motherfucker ain't
Did,
ugly.
did y'all
Yo,
not hear?
yo,
Did
two
y'all
glass.
not hear me say? Hold on,
Shout
wait.
out to
Did
Two
y'all not
Black,
hear me
man.
say earlier? Wait, did y'all not hear me say find a woman that
Yeah,
like
later
you more than
on,
you like
maybe.
her?
Yeah, that too.
That's what I'm talking about. When you find a
That too.
woman that
Yo,
like you more than you like her, bro,
That
yes, it
too.
makes your life a lot easier, nigga, and it makes it a lot easier for you to go out here and get on your motherfucking grind,
Now we cooking,
regardless.
fellas.
Yeah.
Now we
right.
cooking.
Yo, two
So if
glass.
you
Less
Yo,
come
two.
stress,
if
Let me
you
more
ask.
come to
success.
Go
Hold
ahead,
on, my,
Poppy.
my nigga, my nigga, two glass is still here.
Yeah. Yeah, he's still.
Yo, Tugla, are you signed up to my Patreon or something, man? Because that sounds something I've been saying for the longest, man. I'm
it's
glad, I'm
real for the
glad, I'm glad
culture.
all my niggas catching
Hey,
these
hey,
games
hey,
out
don't you
here,
listen to this New York nigga. This New York nigga corny. Hey, them New York niggas is dangerous. Stay away from him. Don't let him be. Don't let him. Don't listen. Do not do the New York.
That nigga say
You know
dangerous.
what I'm saying? You got
Oh
two.
man.
You got crazy ass King Rooster. Then you got this New York nigga. Do not take advice from these individuals.
We got
They
King
Hey,
Rooster.
Freezer,
dangerous.
can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you, King
Can you hear
Rooster. I
me?
hear you, dog.
Big,
No, okay,
big,
I ain't know.
big Rooster.
No, no, you can pull me up now. You can pull me up now because somebody challenged, right?
Oh, this nigga.
My look.
Oh, this probably
Nigga
this
done went
probably
and
you
got
No,
been here the
Cap.
whole
I'm just
time.
trying to
We
tell you. I
right
ain't
there. You come on the
shit.
scene looking like somebody on the
Vic
front
done
of
went
Michael
and put that
Jackson's
shit
No,
on.
this
album.
what
Vic
I'm
done put
saying.
that shit on.
No, no,
You a
no,
hell yeah.
no. I ain't
It's good
put nothing
cologne.
on. I've been out here all day on y'all pimp, bro. No,
Shout out
look,
to
pull
Rooster,
me up
man.
again. Pull me up
I'm
just
finna
to
pull you
ease
up
the
now.
mindset
I
of
got you, Vic. I got you, Vic. Don't worry about it. I got you.
Oh man, this shit
that
about to
old
be
man. Yeah,
hilarious.
There you go, Vic.
Shout out to
yeah,
Rooster, man.
You in there, Vic. Vic in the
yeah.
building.
You know what I'm saying?
No
Vic is in the building.
captivity.
He
You
just
see
Look,
this?
landed,
look.
y'all. He just
Who
landed.
that
You see
nigga
this right
on
here?
the line?
This shit right here, my nigga. See when see this what hurt them though. Like when females say, "Oh, you must be a ugly nigga," but look, I don't got no belly or none of that. My body fat is damn near at zero. I ain't one of these people that y'all be trying to find little. I got you, and I can shit on you. No, and she look, she holding her head now because this beautiful. This is the fucking true essence of beauty, right? This motherfucking shit right
Big
here.
Rooster.
This shit right here, nigga. I just see I can
Yeah,
talk
kick it,
my
bro.
shit.
Rooster!
I talk my
Big
shit and
Rooster.
I strut like I strut because I'm not like them. You know what I'm saying? Whatever y'all be trying to
That
talk
boy
me
say
down,
strut.
look, oh every aspect. Yeah, yeah. You know what I'm saying? I be
That boy say strut,
peacocking a little
man.
bit.
Real shit.
Yeah,
Hold
I
on.
be
Oh,
peacocking a
hold
little
on,
bit.
Vic. Hold on one
Yeah.
second. Fanny. Fanny, hold
Look,
on
she
one
dropped
second.
her head. She
Hold on one
dropped her
second,
head.
y'all.
Look, she
Fanny.
dropped her head.
Fanny, of course you could come up on the panel, but I think what's going on, it's full up here, so you gotta wait till somebody drop. Fanny, I'm sorry. It's full up here
I'm
now.
gonna drop down,
But
freeze. I'm gonna
freeze,
holler at you, man.
freeze it.
You go
Yeah,
next
The
level.
key.
female that was talking
Next
that
level, you
crazy,
right? I'm gonna dip
talking
off.
that
I'm
crazy,
gonna
she
holler at
thought
you.
I was
Okay,
ugly.
okay, Fanny, you can hit the link.
That why
Next
You
she
can hit the link.
level.
We got room for one more, Fanny. Go ahead. Come on,
Hey,
Fanny.
next level, love, bro.
Appreciate you, next level.
Hey, I wanted to get on that
she
question
thought
too.
I was ugly.
I'm gonna let go ahead. I'm gonna let Power Up JT go, and then I want Miss Polly to get in there. Go ahead, Power Up JT.
That's take off. That's that boy. Take off.
So the reason that dude in that video is a menace to society is because he is one of the dude that keeps perpetuating this myth that a woman being feminine is contingent upon what a man does for her. And that shit just ain't true. Like if a woman is feminine, that should be the bare minimum. Like women say, that's the bare minimum you need for a relationship with. That should be the bare minimum. I know plenty of women who don't have a man, buy everything on their own. They work hard and they're naturally feminine. It don't require a man to be. So we saying that these women are feminine before a man meet them, and then when the man get with them, then they all of a sudden become masculine until he does enough to make them feminine again. Like that's a problem when people perpetuate that shit to make it seem like whatever she does is dependent on what he does. That's
Most
crazy to
men,
me.
a lot of men, just like the guy we seen on that video, they are spreading that message. It ain't just the
But
women no
they
more; it's the men spreading
they
that
they
message
they
That's why I'm
working
saying
though,
that, and
bro.
that's
Look,
crazy.
it ain't the women though, bro. It ain't the women. Look, it don't matter what a woman does, bro. They are always operating in feminine energy.
Mm.
If a woman buck up to a certain situation, it's not her operating in a masculine energy. She's operating in her feminine protective energy, bro. A lot of these people, look, okay, a woman that's capable of fighting or protecting her offspring, that's not masculine. That's just the way the mama gonna care for her little baby cubs or whatever, puppies or whatever the fuck. Why we as men? You got men out here that's actually operating in feminine energy because they are mama raised Negroes and they don't know nothing but the woman's way. The woman is always balanced and operating like she's supposed to operate. So if a woman is in danger and she whoop a nigga on his ass, how is she masculine? She was just protecting herself.
No,
That's the same
I
thing a
think you
mama
leaning
would
with
do
Matt
for.
though.
No, that's the same thing. No, that's the same thing a mama would do for a baby. Just because she whooped the nigga ass off of whooping on
But
her
context
child,
matter though.
that don't mean
Context
she
matter.
no. That don't mean that she is operating in a masculine energy. She's operating in a protective energy. See, y'all getting it wrong. She's
But
operating in a protective
Man,
mindset.
you off,
but
bro.
So look,
context
why
matter.
why y'all why look why are y'all
You off,
thinking
man.
that these
You
women
off on
that
that
are
one.
human beings? No, ain't off,
Just
bro.
waiting for the
It's
Why
a
thug.
y'all?
difference
You
between
definitely
it's a
off,
difference
bro.
between
It ain't no
protecting.
different,
It's
You
bro.
all the
I'm
way
trying to
off,
No,
tell you a
bro.
no, it
difference
ain't
that
no
can't be
difference, bro.
debated.
It's
It's
no
a
Yes,
difference
difference.
it
between
She's
is.
just
protecting.
operating. Hold on. Just like when that
Oh
woman
my
starts
God.
to get on. Look, when that
He
woman
roasted.
starts to get on y'all cases about her protecting her innocence or not wanting to deal with y'all because y'all ain't providing a certain lifestyle that she can
How
see
old
the
are
way she
you?
gonna be
Mm-hmm.
listen what I'm saying. If you are not providing a stable lifestyle or whatever the fuck, that's not a masculine thing to say I can do it on my own. She's she's moving in a protective
Nobody
mind
said
state to
that's
say I can
masculine.
do it on my own
That
because
ain't.
Hey,
what you are
that
Hey,
I
what I
think
doing,
you.
say?
I
what you are doing, no, what you are doing as a man, you ain't you ain't creating a situation where she can say I can be stable and I can be cared for or
hey,
protected.
let me go next.
So,
Freeze after
but
him.
no, but I'm just saying though, no, it's not masculine. It's about stability and survival. A woman is built upon survival, bro. You got to understand that, and it's her right as being a grown person that's been through the same shit that we've been through, also, to say, well, I'm gonna protect myself and I'm gonna separate myself from that man that could potentially do some foolish shit to bring turmoil and tribulations in my life that could be dangerous, bro. That's not masculine. That's just being having a motherfucker with a sense of what's going on in the world, bro.
Okay, let me
That
get
ain't
let me get let me
masculine.
get
But what
somebody
I
to respond to
said,
you. Let me get
That
that
ain't
has
two.
nothing to
masculine.
do
Let me
with
get
what I
two Glock to
said.
respond to
So
you, and I want to get Miss Polly
Yeah,
and
but
Fanny P. I want to get the ladies in Miss Polly, Fanny P, and Jet in there to go ahead. Two Glock.
yeah, bro. I think we got to be careful with on like these hot takes, these controversial, like because some of this shit be like real simple, but we be like taking context out of the equation, and it's like
speaking on the
I don't really agree
defense.
with that because it's simple. Bro, talking about masculinity and fighting like a woman fighting don't make her masculine. It's the context around it, like protecting your cubs or whatever analogy you use versus being the aggressor initiating um a fight is a big difference. Like ain't nobody gonna hold it against a woman for protecting what's hers or protecting her children or whatever. Like you got to do what you got to do. Even with the whole paying your own bills and survival tactics, what's wrong with that? Like you gotta do what you gotta do. Context matter. but it is women out here that's operating in masculine energy. Like I had a homegirl that I used to have to like tell her all the time, like she had an ego. Honestly, I don't feel like
Well,
ego should be a
she get
woman,
it
like
wrong.
something a woman should be battling with. Because if I'm out in the street or if I'm in traffic and some dude say, "Hey, soft ass nigga, this or that," or he talking shit to me, I can see how my ego may get me in trouble. I can see how me not wanting to back down may get me in trouble. I can see how my what they say toxic masculinity could get me in trouble. Not wanting to back down, wanting to prove myself, whatever the case may be. But with a female, I do not understand a female feeling like she got to match that type of energy. If somebody call a female
Shit, they
soft,
do it
or
all the time, bro.
this is what I'm
They do it
saying
all the
though.
time. We
I'm
call a
saying saying what
female,
I'm
bro.
That's the point he
what
That's just
making.
being a human, bro.
no,
Hold
what
on,
I'm
let it
saying
finish his
is
thought. Go ahead,
what
Two
I'm
Glock.
trying to what I'm trying to say is, like I used to tell this female, what do you have to lose? Like if somebody call you soft
if
as
she
a
broke, she
woman,
ain't got shit
what
to
do you
lose.
have to lose? What'd you say?
If she broke, she ain't got shit to lose. That's why she'll run off at the mouth. That's why they tell rich people don't argue with broke folks, bro.
No, but
Because
I'm
they ain't
saying
got
as
shit to lose.
okay, I'm
No,
saying
you ain't
as a
understanding, bro.
I
That's
get
why
what
they
you're
tell
saying,
rich
but
people or got certain things going on in their life, don't argue with a person that don't have the same thing to lose as you do. Because that other person that don't have everything to lose, they gonna go to the fullest extent. And you gonna look like a goddamn fool because
but
if you
this
sat in jail for a couple of days, you gonna lose potentially
this
everything, bro. And then your
I get
image is gonna be tarnished, bro.
I
Hold
get
on,
what
Just
you're
Vic.
like when
saying.
she
Let him
look,
respond, Vic. Let him respond. Go ahead.
go
I
ahead.
get what you're saying. But if what I'm saying is if which I would be wrong, but if some dude say, "Oh, that's that soft ass dude hot right there, blah blah blah, talking shit, embarrassing me, whatever the case may be," and I tell my girl that I hauled off and slapped the shit out of this dude, she might understand that. She might say you need to grow up, whatever. You can't let stuff get under your skin, this or that. You got a family. But if my girl come home and tell me, "Oh, I slapped the shit out this female in the store," I'm like, "Why?" Because she said I was soft. I'm be like, "But you are soft. What's wrong with that? Like, I want you to be soft. What do you have to lose within being soft? Like, you a
She might have
woman.
not
Like,
felt
Big
like she was
pillow.
soft at
What are
that
you trying
time,
to
Big
bro.
protect?"
pillow.
Nah, bro.
Yeah, big
Because
I'm
pillow.
saying
you
what
can't
I'm
just
saying
remember though,
what
bro. You paying all the bills, bro. You paying all the bills, and she ain't got nothing to worry about. So she's a broke person in the situation, right? So she slapped the bitch because she know if she go to jail for 3 days, you gonna pay the shit. You see what I'm saying?
But what
You
I'm
gonna pay
saying
to get her
is,
Oh
out,
my
and
god.
she
He
got
talking
something
no,
to
no,
about
no,
fall
no,
back
no,
on.
women
The
no. But
cushion
combating
that's
in
not that's not
cushion,
aggression.
being
bro.
that's not being masculine. That's she
No,
just
she know she
stupid.
got a cushion, bro. That look, no,
No,
bro,
that's
that
just
ain't
being
being stupid.
stupid.
She know you's the man that look. She knows that she can go out here and operate with no accountability, right? The accountability is she gonna be going to get locked up. But if you the person that's financially stable and you paying all the bills, get what she gonna do? She gonna come
All
back
right,
home,
all
baby. I
right,
had to slap that bitch at the
but
gas
bro,
station. But guess what? You gonna pay to get her out, bro. She
but
got
bro,
that
that's a whole
cushion.
different
Me
argument.
as
The
we as
argument
black
is all
look,
right.
we
The
as black
argument is okay.
American men, we don't have that cushion, bro. We don't have that
Okay, but
cushion to say
that's a whole
I can be arguing
a
with a
whole different.
motherfucker that got
God
less than
damn,
me.
Go ahead,
Bro,
Two
he
Glock.
that's a
talking
whole
about
different. That's a
Well,
combative
whole
and
different.
we ain't
aggressive
gonna get it out
women.
of King Rooster, bro.
Shit. That's a
He
whole
talking
different
about the
No.
conversation
women
though,
that's
because we can make
combative
it.
and
We can
aggressive.
make it
He
about
talking
she
about the
did it
women
because
that
of
get
this or she
niggas to
did it
go
because of
that
that.
go and get their brother and say, "Hey, go fight this nigga." He talking about them type of women
Facts.
that'll start problems with other folks and be argumentative, want to start fights all the time, and then when they can't
Yeah.
handle their own situation, they want to go get the next nigga to go fight somebody for them
They go
and put niggas in bad
yeah.
predicaments.
But this
He
is what
talking
I'm
about
saying
them
though.
type of
This
They
is
women.
what
gon'
I'm saying. Cause
cause
he
they know
said
you gonna
women.
bail them out of it. They know you they gonna be they know a person like you probably gonna bail them out of it, bro. They start shit,
That's
they
a
wreak havoc
masculine
all across
woman.
town,
But before
and then
y'all,
yo no, no those ain't
no, that's not a
masculine women.
no.
That's just one
God damn.
that's just a woman in their feelings, period, bro. Because
Shit.
they know what you
Hey,
stand on as a man, as a group, bro.
But bro,
Look,
that's not
if
the
my
argument
Hold
I'm
on,
sister,
making.
Vic.
no,
That's not
Wait,
the
wait,
point
when
I'm
wait,
I
Vic,
look,
making.
Vic,
That's
Vic.
if
not
So
the
we
my
point
got.
I'm
sister,
Hold
making.
if
on,
my
wait. We
sisters
got,
know
we
I
got,
got a
No
man,
cap.
we got some
Tivity.
we
ain't
got
no
some
way.
disagreements.
That's not the point I'm
Vic don't
making.
feel like the woman that y'all describe as a masculine woman. Do you feel like that's a masculine
She
woman
ain't
too, Glock
masculine.
and JT? Do y'all feel like that's a
But
masculine
no,
woman?
this is what I'm trying to tell Vic. Vic not even making the same. Like he on a
King
different
Rooster,
topic
man.
now. Cause what I'm saying is,
Nah,
bro. What I'm
nah,
saying is, we
put some
can't go
respect on my name, man.
the.
Fuck
Go
all
ahead,
that.
too, Glock. Go
Y'all
ahead, too,
steady
Glock.
saying big.
Go ahead, too,
What
Glock.
I'm trying to say is
Big rooster.
the conversation was about a woman not being masculine. So first, what are masculine traits? What traits make a man masculine? So what I'm saying, based off from what we know to be masculine, why would a woman possess any of those qualities? He's talking about a reckless woman or a problematic woman, a woman that starts shit and then get somebody else involved. That's not masculine, that's problematic. That's somebody that's reckless. But masculine is uh your ego, your just not wanting to like just we know what things like what qualities like when they say toxic masculinity, we know what qualities are involved in that. I'm saying why would a woman possess any of those qualities? I ain't talking about a woman being reckless or
Yes.
problematic because that's not masculine.
But
If I'm going
but
out
that
and
does
create
go in
wait,
one
let's
to
use
one
this
with being
example.
masculine.
If I create problems and get other people involved, that's not masculine. I'm just problematic. We talking about
That is
masculine
masculine
qualities
when you
though.
become. I'm talking about being combative, being aggressive, being disagreeable. Anytime a man try to go left, you want to go right. You don't want to listen. That is masculine traits. So that's one with all in the same. Like the lady who
That
EBT
ain't
card didn't
masculine.
work.
That's
That's
just a
not
hard
masculine
headed
though.
motherfucker,
That's
bro.
not masculine.
That's
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 not
just a
literally
masculine,
problematic
masculine
man.
person.
traits.
That's
That's
just a hard
literally
headed
masculine
person, bro.
traits. If
That's
you
No,
just a
search
bro.
up
problematic
masculine
person,
traits, you
bro.
if
Cause
you
if that's
search
not a
up
masculine
masculine
trait, hey,
traits,
Freezy,
Yeah.
That's not a masculine trait. Want to know how I know that's not true? What he's saying?
Why? Why?
Because in real life, guys like me and you listen to each other, hear each other out all the time. We not combative. So how is that a masculine thing? You a masculine guy, and I don't see you be combative with other guys. You like so
but
how is that a
that's
masculine
only
trait?
that's in certain situations though. When you go to work, you're going to be disagreeable. You're
Checkmate.
not gonna always the people at the top is not if you search up masculine traits, you're gonna everything I just said gonna pop up. I swear to God it is.
Bro, being combative is not a masculine trait. Men are not combative. That so how is that a
A
masculine
masculine
trait?
trait. A masculine trait is
So what do
standing
you
up
call
while you
men who
pee.
go to
That's
war?
the only
When a man
thing
go
that's masculine
when
about
a
all this shit.
man when
A
men
No,
go to
bro.
war,
masculine
what are
trait
they
is standing
doing?
up while you pee, nigga. All that.
Okay. Go ahead.
So masculine isn't so you're saying that being aggressive isn't a masculine trait.
Oh my god.
No, bro. Y'all crazy,
Nah,
bro.
nah.
The
Bro,
fuck?
that's definitely
I
maybe
think
y'all
I
need to do
think
some
I
more
think
research,
a
bro.
woman I think being we have to understand what the difference between feminine and masculine. A feminine woman would gear more towards being soft spoken um and cooperative and trying to be and patient, patient,
I don't agree with that,
feminine
Freezy.
woman, no, right? A feminine woman, when she's with a masculine man, she knows her position. Now, if there's a woman that is being aggressive, she's being too forthcoming, and she's not soft. She has a lot of aggression. I will consider that masculine.
Which is what I just said, bro.
Nah,
Um,
Nah,
bro.
I don't agree with that, bro. I don't agree
well,
with
I would
that.
I was
consider that
gonna,
masculine. Go ahead, Polly. Go ahead. What do you think?
yeah, I'm probably not gonna make it, but when you keep saying that, I do agree to some point with the comment of like there are some things that seem equal. Like you can't say certain things are masculine. Like you said, like being aggressive. It's just a different way you show the aggression. I will
Right.
say like women show aggression differently because things like being passive aggressive that seems like something more of a softer way
Hmm.
of not being direct with on someone if you're argumentative. You're not gonna like directly be like, "Hey, you over there." You may say something indirectly. That's like a softer way of that. Those are the kind of distinctions. Like it's just how you're doing it. Women can be very spiteful and nasty too. It's just they do it differently. They may not get you tomorrow. They may get you in 3 weeks. They may have a plan to plot. There's a different way to move. And if you're a very strategic woman and you know how to manage things and you know how, I mean, not you should do this, but if you want to get back at someone or whatever, you put more thought and energy into that. You're not going to be a guy and just go straight up to somebody and just hit them. Now there are girls who do that, that's whatever, but that is not usually how women will get back at someone. It's a plot. It's a lot more energy
Women
into
get
that.
back at you by
Well, this is
calling
the
the
thing.
police.
This is the
Hell
problem.
no.
This is the problem with a lot of men.
Shit.
A lot of men are misguided on what they think feminine is, right? A true feminine woman fits like a glove with a masculine man. She fits like a glove with a masculine man. If she's with a masculine man and she's feminine, you're not going to see aggression. If he gets it,
that's not true.
Listen what I'm saying. Listen what I'm saying. If a man is masculine and he's with a feminine woman, and let's just say they're at the movies and the front desk clerk gets smart with him. His woman, the feminine woman, is not going to beat him talking and cuss the woman out, cuss the front desk clerk out. She's going to let her husband handle that. That's what she's going to do. You understand what I'm saying? A feminine woman is not going to put both the man and the woman in jeopardy. In the house, she's not going to overtalk him a lot. When he's talking, she's not going to interrupt him in the middle of his speech. She's not going to make a habit of that. No, while he's talking, she's going to give him deference. Femininity gives masculinity deference. That's just the way it is. Now, if anybody disagree with that,
but I think we got to add. You talking about within a relationship though, right? Because the stuff you saying only apply within.
It don't work like that, bro.
Okay, hold on. Hold on. I need Vic to tell me why it don't work like that. Go ahead, Vic, please.
Okay, I ain't trying to cut nobody off, bro.
No, you got the flow. Like I need you to tell me why. What I see.
The feminine energy. See, we got it confused. We as men, some kind of way on this internet, we think that these women don't operate in their own mindset, bro. We treat them like little kids, little babies and shit, and think they don't have their own goddamn mind. Whether that woman is feminine or operating in the masculine, there's no masculine traits to these women. They are just operating on their own thoughts and their own ideas. So when you drop the ball and they decide to step up and be that lioness and start to roar because you had a kitten purr, that's not her being masculine. She's just stepping up because she is seeing certain things that you did not detect. She's defending
okay,
your
hold
ass.
on. Wait.
Because I'm gonna get, bro.
Wait, I'm gonna get the ladies. No. I'm gonna get that. Hold on, Vic. I'm gonna get the ladies to respond. But I think what you just said, you said that a woman basically she can't be masculine at all. That what you saying?
She ain't
but the man can be feminine.
Okay, hold on, wait. So I got it right. Vic saying a woman can't be masculine at all. Let me ask Jet. Jet been quiet for a while. Jet, do you agree with Jet, do you agree with that?
No, I don't agree with that. There are some masculine women.
Okay, let me ask.
You got a point though. I get it.
Wait. Well, let me mind this out. Let me mind this out because I'm gonna get everybody to speak on this. Miss Polly, do you agree that a woman cannot be masculine at all?
Ain't that understood?
Imitation.
What do you mean by that? I need you to.
But
What?
I'm saying you're not masculine. You're trying to
Freezer, do I need to send you my
imitate.
phone number, man? Cause we'll talk about this right here.
Hold on, Vic. Well, we
Outside
got no,
these
cause
here.
Vic,
No, bro.
Vic. This is off what you said. I'm trying to get everybody else respond to what you said. Go ahead, Miss Polly.
No, I think they're imitating. Like you said, like a woman is a woman, but like, can you try to pretend to be something by mimicking? I think they mimic, but you'll fall back into
Can a woman have
what's
masculine
natural.
qualities?
I agree with Vic.
Imitate it. That's why I said imitation. Like,
Okay. So
trying.
okay, so let me get Drip. Do you think a woman can have masculine qualities, Drip?
Yeah. She hauled off and slapped the shit out your ass a few times.
That ain't masculine. No, she
Bro, I
operating off
get,
her
bro,
feelings. That
Freeze,
is not
I get
masculine
Vic point.
because you
I
got
agree with his
slapped, bro.
point.
Okay,
I agree with his
Don't
I
troll
need
him.
wait. I need Two Glock to tell me what does he agree with before he do that. Let me do this right here. Super chat. Shout out to Stan Joseph for the $2 super cap. Stan said open locker in the house. What's up, Miss Polly? No Cap-tivity. Shout out to Stan Joseph, man. Appreciate you for helping us keep the lights up. Two Glock, do me a favor and explain what the hell Vic talking about.
I agree with what Vic saying. When the first time he said it, like I get what he's saying, and what you had explained, bro. I think the dynamic matter, what you call like a feminine woman within a relationship, if that's what y'all done agreed upon, like if that's the dynamic, then yeah, like if she has vowed to submit to your masculine energy, then that what you explained, that's how that would work well, like within y'all relationship. But in real life, that what you explained don't make a woman feminine. Well, let me not say in real life. Outside of your relationship, that don't determine whether or not a woman is feminine or masculine. Because like what Vic explaining, she a person just like we people. Like she don't have to submit to anything or adhere to how we think things should go. But what I agree with him on is I see where he coming from as far as like, even if everything a woman do, she's doing it like a woman. Even if it's something she's doing like like wrong, something we would deem wrong, she's still doing it how a woman would do it. So if she acting out in public, she's acting out in the fashion of how a woman would do it. Like if she get road rage and she acting out in traffic, she doing it in a catty way. So basically being catty and being disruptive, whatever, that can, like, a woman can be that way too, and it still
So
can be
wait,
feminine energy.
y'all living in the same world Freezer living in? Cause I done heard some women talk. I'm talking about I done heard some women say, bruh.
Okay, but that's
what the hell, I done heard some women talk like men.
Okay, this is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying.
Language though,
Bro, if me and you get into it, if two guys get into it, they get aggressive and they going at it. Okay, that's masculine energy. Okay, whatever you want to call it, that's masculine energy. If two women get into it, that can be them being catty. That's literally feminine.
What about a man and a woman?
That's catty.
What about a woman? What about a woman that bucks up at a man and gets very and gets very aggressive?
Yeah.
Okay,
and
that's
she
why
ain't talking, and she's not talking prissy either.
Okay, but bro, this is why context matters. Because like I said earlier, we talking about how people react to things. We can say a person is problematic. We can say a person got like is other things other than masculine and feminine. But what I'm saying is it's certain actual masculine qualities that a woman shouldn't possess. Like, I'll use one example. Like, what would make a woman ego trip? Like, I know, like, what about me and a man make me say I can't back down, or I got, like, what would possess a woman to feel like backing down would be a like, why would a woman care if somebody say she's soft? Why would a woman care if somebody say, like, if somebody asks my girl if she want to fight, it should be easy to say no. Like, no, I don't want to fight.
Right,
What do I
but
have to
Mine ain't
do?
what
fighting
I'm telling you,
anyway.
see y'all
Mine ain't
going,
gonna fight.
but no,
Mine
hold
ain't
on,
gonna
wait,
fight
let's
if
Rabbit
you
stop.
hole.
wanna
But no,
fight,
we can't.
bro.
Wait,
Rabbit
but
hole.
Hell
I'm gonna get
nah.
hot sauce and Papa
But
Blanco in
bro,
here
but
too.
no, Freeze, this is what I'm saying. The thing that
I
make it
want to
ain't us
respond to
fighting is what make us think. Like, toxic masculinity is the belief that you got to go there, you got to handle that, or your manhood, you got to protect it. It's something like you ready to die on your shield. When did a woman ever? When did it become a one part of a woman to feel like she got to die on her shield? Like, what I'm saying is context matter. So maybe a woman do feel like she in a situation where she got to fight due to survival. I don't know, or maybe she
Bro,
just being
bro,
catty.
listen, bro, it's women in the
Y'all crazy.
military. It's women right
Women been
now in the
fighting from the
military.
beginning of time,
Hold
bro.
on, wait. There are women that identify as men that
So
are
that's a
police
masculine woman.
officers.
So
Hold
that's
on,
a
wait.
masculine
There
woman.
are women that identify as men that are police officers in the military. They toting gun. They shoot better than us.
Shit.
They ready to
Y'all talking
die.
about some white
They
folks
ready
shit.
on
That's
all
just
that.
a
Let me hold
trained
on.
woman,
Hell
man.
nah.
That's
Wait.
just a trained woman. That ain't no
Hold
masculinity.
on,
Man,
Vic.
come
She's
Hold on,
trained
on,
to
Vic. Let
man.
me get.
survive, bro.
Hold on,
And she
Vic.
got
Wait, Vic.
muscles, Vic.
Let
Masculine
me get
qualities.
hot sauce. Hot sauce, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Hot sauce.
Freezy,
Can a woman?
before he go, I just want to thank y'all. Thank you, the panel. I gotta go to sleep, y'all.
Oh,
Shout out to Vic.
thank you, Jet. Thank you, Jet, so much. I appreciate you. Thank you, Jet. Thank
Good
you to
night,
all the
y'all.
women
Good night,
that's joined the panel. I appreciate you, Jet, and thank you to Miss Paula, and thank you to Fanny P. Hot sauce. Can a woman have masculine qualities?
Sure, absolutely.
Hell no.
Why do you
Bro,
feel that way?
wait. I'm not saying a woman can't have
Well,
masculine qualities, bro. I'm just saying
oh
the
Jesus.
things y'all
I mean,
explaining
I
don't
haven't. I'm
necessarily
sorry. I
make a woman
haven't
masculine.
interrupted anyone.
Okay, we're gonna mind this out. Go ahead, hot sauce.
So can a woman have masculine characteristics and qualities? Absolutely. Women biologically have a little bit of testosterone in them. So yes, they can have masculine
Lordy Jesus.
tendencies as far as being aggressive, as far as
Fuck,
being
man.
whatever you want to assign a masculine person as. A woman can be the same. Why not? Why is it impossible?
No, I don't think
That
it's
woman
impossible.
ain't
I agree with you.
masculine.
I
That
just
I
don't
woman
ain't
agree
is
feeling
with
it,
what
bro.
they
is
explain
look.
it, the examples they using as masculinity.
A woman, a
Oh well,
woman is built up on survival
Vic,
and
Vic,
stability,
oh my
bro.
God,
And
bro,
when
bro,
they
I did
act
not
in
cut
a
you off
certain
when you talk.
when they act in a
Can you
certain
control
manner
yourself,
Hot sauce
is
is
only
talking.
for survival, bro. It has
bro,
nothing to do with
Vic,
masculinity.
I'm coming to you in a
Evidently,
little bit, Vic.
you
bro?
I'm coming to
Sound
you one
gang.
second, Vic. I'm
My
coming to you
man,
one
what's
second.
up?
Go ahead,
Vic,
hot sauce.
Vic, please control yourself, bro, because I listened to what you're saying, man. I never cut you off, so I'm just
What type
asking
of
for the
energy
same
is that?
courtesy, right? I'm just asking for the same courtesy.
Go ahead.
So, yeah, at the end of the day, women absolutely can be masculine. Women are masculine, right? In a lot of attributes, they're masculine. A lot of single mothers have to be masculine. Is one example, right? They have to make the provisions for their families, so they have to take on a lot of masculine attributes to make sure they can provide for their children.
Okay. Let me go to Poppy Blanco. Poppy, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Can a woman be masculine?
Absolutely.
Why do you feel like that?
When a
Come on, man.
Well, when a woman tell you she's strong and independent, that's a masculine thing to say. That right there alone, that because those are masculine traits.
That's a great.
Strong and
That's a great.
independent.
That was a great point. Go ahead.
And you
Hold on,
do.
wait. Before he
What?
leave from that
Hold on.
though, can he
Wait.
explain what it
Let
means
him
to be
finish his
strong and
point because
independent?
I don't want him to lose his
Yeah,
train of thought. Go ahead.
yeah. Well, leadership. That's a man. That's a masculine trait right there. Being in a
Can
leadership position, they want
That's a
to be
fact.
leaders too. You see what I'm saying?
no,
Yeah.
but can
So
he
yes, they got.
elaborate? Can you elaborate on the examples he giving?
Like, okay, I just told you when a woman say they're strong and independent, that's a very masculine to say because most men are strong and independent. You see what I'm saying?
Okay, what? So
Most women need to be in order for them to thrive. They need to be in groups. Think about it. When women is in groups, right? They never got a defined leader. They don't believe in leadership. You see what I'm saying? Us men, it got to be a leader between us. Somebody got to be a clear cut guy and then we're gonna follow that guy, and then we learn from that guy, and then we go on our own. You see what I'm saying?
Can I,
That's how
yeah,
guys are built.
can I ask you a question though? When you say strong and independent, I've been with
Yeah.
two women that were very feminine, but they both were capable of being strong and independent. Like they can keep any ship afloat. Like they very strong and can be very independent. So I'm saying, can you provide context? Like, is it a certain type of like what's the context that's added? You saying if a woman is strong and independent, that's just a problem within itself, like just
No, no, no. I never
nothing
said it was
else
a
matters?
problem. I never. When a woman let you know that, they don't have to let you know that. That's a very masculine thing for them to do. They don't have to let you know that.
So why is it a
Because when a
problem if she
woman
let
tell
you know
you,
it?
when a woman tell you she's a strong independent, bro, it's pretty much she just only saying that she just paying bills. She's an adult paying bills. That's all they're trying to say. All of us are paying bills over here. You see what I'm saying? But you
So
don't
you
see no
saying like a
men. We
caliber?
don't have
You
to
saying
say it because we know we have to do it.
so you saying most of the time the caliber of woman that speaks that way, most of the time is like masculine
That's
women
a
that speak that way.
no. Yes, because they don't have to say that, bro. You see what I'm saying? They have to let you know that, and also the way how they are, like pretty much like that's like the propaganda that they got in their head. They have to let you know that they don't listen. Another thing, when a woman tell you that they're strong, independent, the translation of that is they paying bills like the normal human being. That's all they saying, but they don't have
And
to
they
tell you
don't
that.
need a man. And they don't need a man.
Imagine how dumb a man will say that. But imagine how dumb a man will sound by saying some dumb shit like that. Hey, Freezy, I'm strong, and independent.
Okay,
You see what I'm saying? We don't say that to each other.
okay, this is my question to you, bro. So I think this where the disconnection at when I'm speaking with y'all. We speaking on what we have experienced, what we know to be true, like the context around like the type of people that speak this way. But you're not saying there's literally something wrong with a woman that's strong and independent. You
I
saying
never say
whatever.
nothing wrong though.
No, I'm saying you saying whatever possess a woman to speak that way. That's how you know whether or not she is like problematic, if she masculine. But you not saying is literally something wrong with a woman that's capable of being strong and independent. You don't have a problem with that. That's not what you're saying, right?
If a woman, I
No,
think if a woman is boasting about being strong and
So
independent,
that's okay,
that's
but
a masculine trait.
that's what I'm saying, bro. It ain't like that's kind of what Vic's saying. Like context matter. It's not the problem that she's strong and independent. What's making you want to boast about certain things? What's making you egotistic? Like what's making you? It's not like I think y'all like I think it's more nuance involved, bro. It ain't so much as strong and independent. It's what you said, boasting. That's a masculine trait to
but not
brag
hold
and
on,
boast.
but hold on, Two Glock, not only boasting, I'm gonna get Power Up JT next. Not only boasting, but you got women that saying the black woman is God, and you got women,
A man said that first, bro.
listen what I'm saying. Hold on, wait. You got women content creators saying that women are the real leaders, and men, all men should be used for is actually just making babies, just nutting the women, making babies. And you got women content creators say men just need to get out the way. They're using ape analogies, Bonolo analogies to legitimize that women are better leaders than men. Women are spewing there are women actually spewing these messages out
But
here.
that's extreme. That's like an extremist because if I was to say women out here, women only meant to be quiet and make babies. That's
That's
extreme. So
crazy.
whatever
That's
I
That
say,
ain't
crazy.
my
extreme
opinion
though. That
shouldn't
ain't
even.
extreme though. Because if you want to go to the Prince Ella thing, bro, and then actually when you want to go into like
No,
Hold on,
you
Vic.
ain't
Is
let me
how
Priscilla
elaborate on.
masculine?
You
animals
ain't
do.
let me
Hold
No,
on,
elaborate on
Vic.
if
why
you
that's
want to go into
Wait.
love, if you want
One band,
You
one
ain't let
band.
me
Vic,
got your
elaborate on
saying
what I
hold
though.
was
on, Vic.
even
Answer my
speaking on
question,
Hold
being
Vic.
on, Vic.
extreme.
One band, one
Vic,
sound. One band.
listen. Is
Vic,
Princella masculine?
no, it's Vic being feminine right now.
Oh my
No,
shit.
Prince Ella ain't masculine. I'm gonna show you something.
Princella not
Look,
masculine.
Prince
Okay.
Ella ain't no
No
Prince Ella ain't
captivity.
masculine.
Yeah, you had
No,
to.
no, no, no,
There ain't
no,
no point
no.
Nigga,
Prince
arguing.
Ella ain't masculine
Princella
because
is a
guess what?
manny fresh, bro. What are
Because
you talking about? That's super
no, Prince. Look,
masculine.
I'm finna show you something, bro.
Princella
Prince
bought
Ella
all
ain't
the boy
masculine
clothes
because
off the
get what?
shelf.
Freeze it, freeze it.
And she
Let me
play the
show you
keyboard.
something, bro. Princella ain't masculine because she got a child, bro. She had a dick up in her before. That shit goofy, bro. I done bust
We
down a
talk
lot of
about
motherfuckers.
traits,
We're
Vic.
talking
Her
about
No,
traits. We're
traits, the
not
way she
talking
no,
about
move.
her biological
no.
makeup, bro. We
No.
talking.
Oh,
Listen to what I'm saying, bro. When it comes down to the thing that men are getting wrong, bro, y'all getting masculinity confused with a person that's a protector of themselves, bro. The whole thing is when a man is not in the vicinity of that woman, she has to perform certain things on certain skill levels as a man in order to thrive, bro.
Okay, there
It's
are
not about her
women.
No,
Hold
being
she
on. There are
don't.
women that
No,
want to
she
play.
don't.
Wait,
it's
No,
not
she
wait,
about
don't.
her
Vic,
being
Vic, Vic,
masculine.
Vic,
It's
Vic,
not
Vic.
about her
She
being
don't
masculine.
though.
It's about are you capable of doing what you're supposed to do in order to stay living, bro? It's not about her
She don't
being
have to do
masculine.
Hold on.
that.
Let
She
me
She
get
don't
don't
power
have
have
up,
to
no
do
man.
JT.
that.
Power up,
She don't have
JT.
no man.
Hold on, Vic, Vic. We heard you.
No.
Let me get power up, JT. What do you guys say, power up, JT?
Go ahead.
Bro, we've seen the difference
big rooster.
between women who are on their own and act in a feminine way versus women who are on their own and act in a masculine way. Look, the
That's a
question was
protection
from
mechanism.
Freezy, are women capable of having masculine traits? So the nuances, all the extra BS, don't none of that matter. He asking, are they capable? And everybody Yes. on here agree, whether y'all believe it or not, y'all already agree that women in one way, shape, or form are capable. So the answer is yes. But where he was all the way off was where he said that women are incapable of being masculine, but men are capable of
They
being
ain't
feminine.
masculine.
So how does that work? How can
You
men
can
be be capable of being
y'all can
feminine, but women are not capable of
That
being
was a
masculine?
great question.
No
That was a great
captivity.
question.
y'all get
I ain't never had no shit like
masculinity
across my
confused.
office table.
No,
Yeah, I don't
Nah,
y'all are
think
you
getting
I ain't heard that
nah.
one.
masculinity. Y'all are getting
That's what
masculinity
Vic said.
confused with
Oh,
a
okay.
Oh,
person
okay.
just protecting
Yeah, I ain't say
themselves,
that.
bro, and being
Yeah, that's
stable in
crazy.
life, bro. Y'all getting masculinity and protection of life confused, bro. These women are
But they don't have to
operating
do it
in
that
a
way.
masculine form or thought or mind process the way y'all seeing that you're thinking they masculine, but they just basically trying to survive. That ain't got nothing to
I've
do
seen
with masculine.
I've
Masculinity
seen
is
women
about
survive
survival,
in a
nigga.
feminine
If
way.
you ain't the proper
We've
person
seen
or
women
you ain't the
survive in
man that's
feminine
gonna take care of
ways.
that woman to where she can lounge around and make the improper mistakes or whatever, or
Big
you
rooster.
leaving the doors open for her to be a goddamn fool, she ain't gonna have no time to be feminine. Because the
Look,
feminine
we
is in the mindset of
that's
men. Get
cap,
what?
bro.
Feminine equates to a woman being a goddamn fool. Just listen
That's
to any
cap.
goddamn man or whatever the fuck.
Oh my
No, bro.
God!
When these
This
women
man
don't
just
have,
No
said.
when these women look,
captivity.
when these women
That's
don't
cap.
have,
I
look,
think
Well,
when
you done
these
dropped the
women,
ball
uh
big time.
when these,
big
when
Let's
time,
these
have
bro.
women
a.
look, when these women don't
What
have
are
the
you talking
proper
about,
men
Freezy?
So he
that
get a
will
lot of
protect
talking
and
time.
provide and put them in a
Hold
Oh
stable
on, Vic,
God.
situation,
Vic,
bro.
Big
Vic,
rooster.
You know
Vic,
Cause I
what?
ain't
Vic.
Big
They
Hold
never
rooster.
have
on,
finished
to
my
Vic.
be
point.
strong or
I never
masculine
finished my
Hold
point.
mindset,
on,
bro.
Vic. Vic.
It
Hold on,
ain't
Vic.
about masculinity.
Hold on.
Bro,
Well, to be fair, we're talking. Vic he started this segment of the conversation though. I think
Rabbit hole.
he's just responding to everybody because he actually opened this can of worms. Let me get Drip. Did I
I
ask you
guess
yet, Drip?
I don't even want to respond. King Rooster is right. I'm with King Rooster. Fuck it. I don't know what to say.
Okay, Two Glock. Go ahead, Two Glock.
but
Shit.
that's just like with your boy Vic. I agree with what Vic's saying, but he just
King
showed his
Rooster, man.
cards.
God
God
damn.
damn.
King Rooster. That's we go by King
My
All
Rooster.
these
bad.
people
Is
don't
that
know
the
me
problem?
freezing.
Cause
All
I
these
ain't know
people
I
don't
was
know me
referring to him
freezing
by the
why I
wrong
be
name
cutting
this
up
whole
like that.
time. So that's
Vic,
all. That's what the problem is.
we got your crown, Vic. King Rooster.
Oh
King Rooster,
man.
my
Okay, my
king.
bad. See, I ain't no King. See, King. See, bro. Actually, King Rose is talking all this masculine stuff,
You
but
Rooster.
said
Please
roasted.
don't.
Rooster. Damn, my bad. Cause, bro, if y'all fuck around, and call me 2G, 2B, 2V, whatever. My masculine energy gonna make me not trip on that. I ain't caught up on that.
For sure, for sure.
I watched Vlad TV get called Glad TV for a whole episode and he ain't trip. So
Yeah.
to me, what we ain't even really agreeing on what masculine energy
Because a
is,
real
cause
nigga called them that don't know, but you got to understand when you said that a real nigga called them Glad TV though, bro. So it was respected. A real nigga called him that, bro. That boy from Memphis.
I ain't gonna lie,
Yeah.
bro. I do think having like being poised and knowing how to communicate and be patient, I do think that's a masculine trait. So we
I agree.
talking all this masculine, feminine
Yes.
stuff, like we need to apply some of it. Cause
I agree. I agree.
I
I
want to
agree.
jump out my boots too up here on the panel, but I got to hold my tongue and try to keep it masculine and let the other
That
men
nigga
get
Right.
their
just called
points
me
across.
feminine, man. He just called me feminine, man. You see what I'm saying?
Oh shit.
Well,
Yeah, you
you
thought
did
I
say
ain't
that
catch
men
it,
can be
bro.
feminine, but women can't be
But man,
masculine. So you did
No,
but
say
that's
men
what
can
we
be
here for
feminine.
as men. We here to like correct each other, iron sharpen iron.
no,
So you being a man, I
bro.
don't
You
think
just
you so. I
called me
don't think you
feminine,
should take
man.
it. I don't think you
Look,
should
he
take it
said
so
I ain't
personal
got
for being a
patience.
man.
You
All
see how
right.
that
Let,
nigga
Big Rooster,
freezing?
let's
don't
get
sweat.
back. Let's get back in the course, man. Like, what do you
Go ahead.
think it would be women masculine traits
Nah, he threw a
on a
shot, bro.
relationship?
And look,
Okay, so
Poppy.
here it is. Hold on, hold
No
on, hold on, hold
captivity.
on, hold on, King Rooster. Shout out to Flow State, just entered the
Oh,
building. Shout out to
stay.
Flow
No
State.
captivity.
Matter of fact, since you up here, Flow State, let me go there and ask you too. Can a woman be masculine? Can a woman be masculine? Is that a such thing?
That's a good question. I hadn't actually thought about it that way. Like the question itself makes you think about the whole paradigm in a new angle. I think that they can try to be masculine, but I don't know that I think that they pull it off well, actually.
Have you
Right,
seen a woman whoop a man ass before?
bro. That's not masculine.
I
That
mean,
ain't.
That ain't
It's
was
about
the
not
that.
man
masculine.
not when the man was fighting back?
That's about survival, bro.
Yeah,
Okay.
Y'all getting masculine
aggression is
confused with
masculine, very
survival, bro.
masculine.
I'm
No,
confused now. I'm confused now.
Aggression
Yeah,
is
Listen.
not
I'm
masculine.
totally lost.
Hold on. Well, let me.
Aggression
Hold on, Vic. You taking
is
over?
not
Stop,
masculine.
Vic. Be quiet.
My bad.
So, Flow State, you said not when the man is fighting back.
Right.
I've seen clips where even when men fought back,
Yo,
a woman has gotten the best of a man. Now it's not. It doesn't happen all the time. It's far in between, but few far in between. But
I was talking about in
just
real
for the
life.
woman to challenge a man and feel like she can go toe to toe with a
bro.
man.
But that's
Hold,
what you talking about right there, Freezy.
What was the boxer's name? The kind of what's the female boxer's name? She's the champ.
I know what you're talking about.
Shields, something
Low,
Shields.
yeah.
Shields.
She tried him.
Clarissa
She got
Shields.
him.
Clarissa Shields challenged. She challenged a boxer, a professional male boxer. I forgot his
Terrence
name.
Crawford.
Yes, Terrence Crawford. She challenged him to a fight. And I don't know if it was a publicity stunt or what, but
Of course.
she right. But she was saying that she will fight him and that she felt like she can go toe to toe with him in the ring. Now, somebody asked what I think Poppy Blanco asked what would be an example of some female traits, some masculine traits in a relationship with a woman. Pertaining to a woman. That's what you asked, right, Poppy Blanco?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And I start out by saying like making the man feel useless. That would be like a masculine trait right there.
No,
You
Okay.
know what I
that's not
mean?
masculine.
Being like she wants to be like a shot caller. That's a masculine trait right there.
What
Because
hot
usually
sauce
that's a
at?
man role right there, huh?
you say what hot sauce said.
Nah, I just was shot, not hot sauce. My bad.
I think Hot Sauce dropped.
Yeah.
He dropped.
When
But
she comes up as an aggressive, that's a masculine trait too, right there. You see what I'm saying? So that would be for
yes.
me. I don't know
So
Aggression
about
is
you.
not
here's what I
masculine, bro.
think. Here's what I think we're missing. A lot of things can be considered masculine, right? A tone. There's a such thing as a masculine tone that somebody could take, right? There's such something as a masculine reaction, right? So
No.
King Rooster said when have a woman actually wanted to do what a man do? He don't think I caught what he said, but he did ask that question earlier. I've seen women sign up to play football with men. Now, I'm not saying because see you guys are forcing me into extreme situations.
I know.
That's
Because
not
wait,
masculine, though.
Rooster. Y'all
That's
forcing
her
me
feeling.
y'all forcing me into extreme situations, which I shouldn't even have to go this far. But let's just go extreme. I've seen women actually put on pads.
Jesus Christ.
But free, that's not masculine.
That's not
Let him finish.
masculine.
Let him
A
finish.
woman putting on a
Let me
football
use your example.
uniform
Let me use
and
your
play.
example.
Hold on, wait. A woman
Let him
putting on a
finish.
football uniform and getting in a 3-point stance, chewing tobacco.
Let me elaborate.
Tackling.
I got you.
Hold on, wait. Let me finish.
You
Tackling
ain't
men.
Kicking that motherfucker, catching that motherfucker,
catching the ball, running the ball, holding a football, just being on the field on a masculine, being a part of a football is a masculine sport, right?
I don't believe that's
y'all telling me
Super masculine.
a woman. So you hold on, Roos. So King Rooster, you all the way out of the conversation because you
Let's
saying
define
football ain't
masculine,
even a
please.
masculine sport. Come on, dog. See y'all just getting to the point where you just want to be right.
Yeah,
Y'all
that-
just want to be
I
right
agree
now,
that.
man. Come
Yeah.
on, man.
Women play soccer, bro.
Freeze, don't
Women
get
play
Rooster
That's
soccer,
started.
different.
and they
That's
get
I'm
kicked
not
different.
talking
across their
about
motherfucking
soccer, bro.
head
I'm talking about
and every
American
fucking thing.
football.
Freeze, I
It's
want to give you
women
a
that play
serious
hockey and
rebuttal,
play
bro.
all these sports,
Hold
bro.
on,
That's not a
King
masculine
Rooster.
thing,
I'm
bro.
talking about American football. I'm not talking about no
For
damn
real.
soccer.
Freeze,
Okay,
let me give you a
masculine,
serious
Freezy.
Football
rebuttal.
came from another
It's
country. It's
bro,
not
but
a
Rooster
but
in
hold
soccer,
on.
there's there is not that much contact, bro.
Hold on, before you go,
Let's
Two
define
Glock.
it.
Let me ask Flow State. Now, Flow State, do you think a woman putting on pads, playing on a football field with men, is that masculine?
I mean, I think that it's a masculine activity, but the question about does that mean that she's masculine? I think that my question would be, did she pull it off, or did she look kind of awkward and
Of
out of
course,
place?
no.
Bro,
She got
Flow
that
State
mouthpiece
low
in,
key. Flow
gripping that
State really
motherfucker.
low key agree
Oh
with
yeah,
what
that's
me and
masculine.
Vic saying. Low key.
Wait. But let's not
It's
pretend
not
that.
masculine.
Hold on, King Rooster. Let's show some decorum. Let's not pretend that a woman. Let's not pretend that a woman cannot go inside of a weight room and lift weights and get stronger, possibly take steroids, possibly even be stronger than a minute number of men.
No, a
Very
lot of men.
small.
Listen what I'm
No,
saying.
that's not
Listen what
true.
I'm saying.
Y'all being misogynistic, no.
No.
Oh God.
Listen what I'm saying. Listen what I'm saying. If you guys, your
It's some
argument,
good.
wait. King Rooster's argument and Two Glock's argument is saying a woman can't be masculine.
No, I did not say that, bro. Don't do me like that.
Well,
I did
that's
not
what
say
King
that.
I'm
Rooster
saying
said.
that shit.
That's what King Rooster
I'm
said.
saying it. Look,
I'm
I'm gonna
saying
stand on my own.
And I
A
think Flow
woman
State,
cannot be
Flow State is
masculine.
kind of leaning
Flow
towards
State.
that
I
too.
think Flow State saying what I'm saying and what me
Okay,
and King
hold on,
I don't
wait.
know what any of the faceless voices are saying, but what I'm saying is that can a
Now you
woman
can
do
prove me up. A
masculine
woman is
things?
not masculine.
Sometimes a woman can
Hold
do
on, Vic.
masculine things
Go ahead,
properly,
boss.
but
Go ahead.
the question was originally, can a woman be masculine? And so when I was answering that, I think the totality of it, no, I don't actually think, now that I think about it, that a woman ever properly pulls off masculinity entirely. There might be situational exceptions.
Okay.
You
I
know
think
what
we
the
getting
point
lost.
this
Supposed to
is?
say,
We are
you
getting
said
lost,
masculine
bro. What we
qualities,
saying is, hold on one
You
second,
said
Drip. What
masculine
we saying is
qualities.
very simple, though. Can a woman have masculine traits? That doesn't
Right.
mean no man, just masculine. Obviously, we
No,
don't.
she can't have
Obviously,
masculine,
the
bro.
simple answer is no. Of course, a woman cannot be masculine. Can she have masculine
Bingo.
traits?
There you
You
go.
see what I'm
Bingo.
saying? That's all we
Then yes,
asking.
Yeah.
Can I
then
talk
yes.
now, Freeze?
Yes.
Yeah.
See what I'm saying?
Yes, go ahead, Two Glock.
And I want to
Bro,
get into.
I think
Okay,
y'all.
you next. Power up, JT.
I think we don't know the definition of masculinity for one. I think
I can
y'all
agree.
speaking about preference and women that we deem problematic, women that we deem combative. All those things actually not masculine because if I act that way, you'll say I'm acting like a bitch. So how can that be masculine
Right.
too? So clearly that's not masculinity.
I
We talking
mean,
about
come
problem.
on,
Wait,
Glock.
what'd you say?
Come on,
I'm
Glock.
saying we talking about we
Freezer, I
talking
got
about
something I want you to look up though.
Wait, hold on,
Look,
King
if
Rooster.
I look,
I'm gonna get to you, King.
no,
Let him finish his thought. Go
okay,
ahead,
go
Two
ahead.
Glock.
so I do agree that a woman can. Polly said something that Flo State just said. She can imitate masculinity. She can try to be
She
masculine.
ain't imitating nothing. She's just being who she is, bro.
King Rooster, if
Okay.
you don't shut the hell up. Go ahead, Two Glock.
So what I'm saying is, but the quality, the things that I say that a masculine man possess, I do think some women can like be possess those same qualities, and that can be a problem. But the examples that y'all are giving, I don't agree that it's masculinity because you brought up Clarissa Shields, right?
Yeah.
Is Clarissa Shields is just being that's stupidity. I don't think that's masculinity because bro, think about it.
Delusion.
Clarissa Shields can whoop my ass. But me being a masculine man, I'm able to admit that because I'm logical. So we all say all the time that men are very logical. Women operate off emotion. So my logic way of being, just putting two and two together, she's bigger, she's taller, she's stronger, and this is what she do for a living. She most likely gonna whoop my ass.
She gonna
But
drop you
her
too,
being
Glock?
a woman
No.
and being illogical and
Not
not
really.
knowing how to take proper steps and
Not really.
analyze. I'm trying to talk.
Wait,
What you?
Rooster.
Go ahead, too, Glock.
I'm saying
I'm
not
saying I
really
can
though.
come to that.
Hold on,
Rooster, let
Rooster.
him finish,
Let him
bro.
finish,
Debate.
Rooster.
Let him
Come
Rooster,
finish,
go
on,
ahead.
bro.
Go
Come
ahead, Glock.
on, man.
Bro,
Go ahead,
I
Glock.
think it's crazy that you making an argument about masculinity versus being feminine, and you can't do one of the things that men should be good at, and just being able to keep their emotions intact. Just be like, have some composure, bro. Like, calm down. Uh,
who?
Oh, come on,
but
Rooster.
it's like me as a man being logical, I can say Clarissa Shields could most likely. Well, I'm not even gonna say most likely. She can whoop my ass, bro. This is what she do for a living. This is what she trained her whole life to do. It would be illogical for me to
So
think I could
so that
just.
means you operating in femininity mindset because you know if you were born as a man, you can get one punch off and knock her ass out, right? If you're a
Okay, I'm
man,
trying. Okay, well,
Yeah,
okay,
but
I'm waiting on that
bro,
one punch
bro,
that
like
she don't
you
swivel too
talking about
fast,
being a
and I
man and you
know I'm
won't
a
even let
man,
other men
and
make
I know
Rooster, let
I'll
him
points.
finish.
knock her
Rooster, hold
ass
on,
out,
Rooster. Wait,
bro.
wait, wait, wait. One
Bro, how
band, one
you
sign, one
talking
band.
about being a man and you
Go
won't
ahead,
even
Glock.
let other men make points?
Go ahead, Glock. Go ahead. You got it. Go ahead, Glock. Go ahead.
Nah, bro. Go ahead.
Come
This
on,
shit
two
don't
Glock.
make
You got
sense.
it, gang.
yeah, he probably
Let him
So I'm
finish
forgot what
his
he
trying.
point,
about to
Just
say.
Rooster.
different.
Let him
I'm
let him
different,
let his
bro.
plane,
He
Rooster.
probably
No,
fed
bro.
up at
You
this
gonna
point.
automatically look. Okay, fam. Automatically as a man, Clarissa Shields, you as a man that was born in the man kingdom, you automatically assuming that just based on this woman performing and being trained to do certain things, and you was born to be a certain type of strength of things. If she don't bob or weave, and you as a man supposed to have that shit in your head that I knocked this bitch off her motherfucking feet, bro. What the
All right, I
fuck
can
is wrong
say.
Yeah,
with you,
but
bro?
Can I
See,
talk
that's
that's
now?
a
that's a man operating in feminine shit, bro.
Okay,
Go
can I
ahead,
Because you
talk
Bobby.
now?
had your
that's
mindset.
a
No,
Who's
all
that?
right,
bro.
but
Take
that's
off.
No,
a
I'm finna show
terrible
you something.
sample. That's a terrible
Look,
Can I
sample,
can I
y'all,
people.
talk
y'all,
now?
Hold
look.
on, hold on,
Bitch.
wait.
Y'all
One
Come
being
band, one
on,
sign.
slow,
bitch.
Wait,
bro.
wait, wait, wait.
No,
One band, bro.
no,
One
I
band.
ain't the
One band.
underdog
Go
on
ahead.
none of
Go.
this
No,
shit,
no,
bro.
no, no, no,
Cause
no, no. Go ahead,
y'all
Vic.
ain't
Land your
y'all don't
plane.
know what
Land your plane, Vic.
femininity
Go
and
ahead.
masculinity is, bro. Y'all think these women are operating in masculinity when they are also they only thing they doing is operating when they don't have no man there to protect them. They are
Okay.
operating in security in what they are operating
No, I
in the
was.
fashions of, well, if I don't have nobody to take the brunt of the force in front of me, I have to do it myself. That is not
They don't have to do it
masculinity,
in a
bro.
masculine way though.
Okay.
That's
They don't
Okay.
Can
have
I
to do
talk
it in
survival,
a
now, bro?
masculine
nigga.
I
way.
was
Wait, wait,
trying.
wait.
Can I
Hold
That's
on.
finish the point,
survival, bro.
Go ahead. Go two. Go ahead. Go ahead.
They don't have to
bro?
finish too Glock so I
I
can go
just
get in
That's
don't
line.
survival,
understand.
man.
I
Hold
just don't
on, Vic. Let him finish.
understand.
Go ahead.
I just don't understand how a man is on a panel telling other men how to be masculine, but can't let other men get their points across. Like I just don't understand that, bro. You catty as hell.
Because get what? If
Come
you
on,
get
Rooster.
what?
Let him
If
finish,
you do what
Rooster.
you just said, do what you just
Rooster.
said that prove I'm a more masculine man than you. Take some then,
Okay.
nigga. Then I take the mic.
Okay. Okay.
Then
Well, I'm
I
gonna take
take
it
the
from
Okay,
you,
mic,
Rooster.
motherfucker.
I'm gonna take it
okay.
from you,
You are
Rooster. Hold on.
such
Hold
a
on. Hold on. Hold
man.
on. Come on,
You
Glock.
are
Come on.
such a man that you just snatched the invisible
Man,
mic.
no, no, ain't such a nothing. I
Say,
know
let
who
him
I am.
finish. Okay, Rooster.
And
We
all
know
that
you
I'm
big
not,
Rooster.
I never will be, bro. I
Come
know
on,
what
Okay,
Glock.
I am. That's why
Nobody
you
wants to.
asking for the mic and I done took the motherfucker.
Cause
Because
you
Right.
the
I'm the
man.
God
true
damn
essence of masculinity.
it.
What is you talking about? You
Rooster.
asking for it and I done already took it.
Rooster.
And I don't run no shows or no
All right,
panels
Rooster.
or none of
Come on,
this
Glock.
shit.
Hold on, Vic.
Come
Hold
on,
on.
Glock.
You sticking
Come
your
on, Glock.
chest out too much now. You ain't take a goddamn thing now. Go shit.
Yeah,
Come
he ain't
on now,
taking shit.
Vic.
I can
Bro,
feel his
what the
ass.
hell? Bro, this shit crazy. But I'm
You
Come
saying,
Yo,
on,
big
bro,
got
Glock.
that machete out, boy.
no, but I'm saying at the same
yeah,
time, this the same dude telling us how to be men, but he bragging about snatching the
I ain't
invisible
telling you
mic
how
that
to be shit, bro.
Greg.
I don't give a fuck
can
when
he
you
be
wake up
muted?
in the morning.
Damn, bro. Like this man
Go
won't let
ahead. My
nobody
bad. That's my
talk.
bad. My bad. Go
Bro,
ahead.
I wait, bro. Like he can keep talking, but bro, like this dude is bragging about taking a visible mic that neither one of us got control
Come
over.
on, Glock.
Like,
Come on,
so
get
clearly
your
this
shit.
masculinity thing, like niggas got it, people got it wrong, bro. Clearly you got it wrong if that's how you display your masculinity. But anyway, bro, I was trying to make this very simple point.
Go on,
You
cook,
brought
Glock.
up Clarissa Shields challenging a guy. You equated that to being masculine. What I'm trying to say is, bro, I cannot agree with that. The reason why I can't agree with that is because the same thing that I possess as a man that make me admit when I analyze that situation of her whipping my ass is most likely what will take place if me and her fight because she's bigger, faster, stronger, and this is what she do for a living. If you think masculinity is the reason why you're gonna win a fight against a person that's trained to do so, you're gonna lose a lot of fights till you realize the size of your heart and all that shit can't help you in a real fight with a trained person. So
Right.
me as a man, I have to be logical, bro, and admit that. As bad as that sound, but I don't have masculinity issues. So I can admit that a trained person could beat me in hand-to-hand combat, being that I'm not trained. The
Well,
reason why
Yeah,
I
but
say
that
the reason why I say that she's probably not masculine, why I can't say she masculine, because the same logic I possess as a man, she's a woman. Maybe
listen.
she
Here's the thing.
but
I think we're getting misconstrued with um what we're
Traits
saying
versus
about women.
actual.
Like, right? Okay,
no,
I'm
no,
not
no, this
saying.
is what I'm saying. No. I'm saying the reason why she thinks she can probably kick whatever dude ass
Mm,
is because she's not being logical. She don't have the same qualities I possess as a man to properly analyze situations. She's not taking in consideration that even if they are the same weights, the weight class, that his masculine strength, his testosterone, his
No.
like him just being stronger as a man is now at play. He's trained, she's trained. So where is the is but it's still not equality, being that he's a man, so he's naturally stronger.
A
So
lot of
that could be her
right.
motherfuckers
But
fight
hold
that
on.
could be
because
her
they broke,
feminine
bro.
that could be her
No,
feminine
no,
way of thinking, making
no.
her think on
Hold
in
on,
a
Vic.
logical way.
Vic. Chill. Let me say this. So
So
I want to say.
I'm
No, I
saying her
understand.
as
Yeah, I
a
want to get
woman is
into
making
it.
her operate in a logical manner. So
Yeah.
I won't even say that's her being masculine. She's illogical.
No, this is
Cause
what I'm
it's
saying.
logic.
No, this is what I'm
She's
saying.
logical.
So we
Oh,
know
man.
men historically go to war.
Facts.
Women historically did not go to war. And in order to
they are
participate in war,
peacemakers.
yes. And in order to participate in war, you have to have certain qualities, masculine qualities.
Aggressiveness.
You're not aggressiveness, exactly. You're not going to win a war being soft, right? You're not going to win a war being timid. You're not going to win a war being afraid to challenge someone.
You win
When
the
a
war
woman
by
challenges a man, that is masculine. That's a masculine
no.
trait. Listen what I'm saying right here. Here's the definition, because I had to pull a definition. We need this anyway.
It says
Yes, sir.
stereotypically.
Listen what I'm saying. Masculine. First definition says considered to be characteristic of a man. Right? Considered to be
That word matters.
characteristic of a man. So if a woman she don't even have to play football. if she knows the game. If she screams and throws shit against the wall if somebody catches an interception. If she cusses like a sailor while watching the game. Listen to what I'm saying. Hold on. Wait. If you're I'm gonna go back to Poppy Blanco's question. In a relationship, if your woman feels the freedom and liberty to overtalk you while you are trying to convey a point, while you're trying to get some understanding, instead of her being silent, if she makes a habit of interrupting you and enforces her will in the relationship, that is can be considered a masculine quality.
It can be considered that if
Hell
that's what a
no,
person
she
chooses to
Listen
do.
to what I'm
But
saying.
it's
Listen to what I'm
combative.
saying.
Hell
Listen to what I'm
It's
saying.
no,
combative.
man.
Hold
No,
on. We're gonna go to you, King Rooster. We're gonna go to you in a minute. But what I'm saying is
I need
that
to go too.
I think Power Up JT, you actually next because you've been waiting, and I want Poppy Blanco to get in there too. But what I was gonna say was
you
this.
didn't reply to my analogy though. You never like.
No, I'm gonna apply to your analogy after I say this. But to say what King Rooster is saying, a woman can't be masculine, you're gonna get a lot of guys hurt. You're gonna get a lot of guys hurt because a lot of guys have to have discernment enough to point out masculine qualities. Point out, just like to consider what's masculine. This is why a lot of marriages is out of order. Because you're giving women passes and saying, oh, she can't be masculine. Yes, she can. And I'm gonna tell you why. If a woman and a man have kids, a husband and a wife have kids, the children have to know what is considered, what is a full display and an example of femininity from a woman, from the mother, has to be exhibited. If she's consistently cutting her husband off, yelling, screaming, cussing like a sailor, bulking up at him, if King Rooster is saying, no, she's still feminine, well, you're confusing your daughter. You're confusing your son on what is a feminine woman. No, we have to put adequate labels on this stuff, because if we keep making this shit a gray area, that's why these relationships be failing. No, women can have masculine qualities. They can. Women can exude characteristics that can be considered masculine. Now, what was your question again, too, God?
For one, bro, I haven't heard y'all give any examples of something that's clear cut masculine. I haven't heard any examples. I've heard a combative woman. I've heard a combative woman.
It ain't none. Women just do the job for survival, bro. When you ain't the man in the situation, no.
Wait, King Rooster. I said King Rooster. Two Glock, you said combative. That's a masculine trait. Because traditionally and biblically, it's not appropriate for a feminine woman to be combative. The root word of combative is combat.
No.
I just mentioned war.
No,
did I not?
No.
I just mentioned war. So if a woman is listen. If a woman is being combative with you, in essence, she's going to war with you, whether it be verbally or physically, and that is masculine.
Thanks.
What I was trying to say is, well,
exactly.
For one, I don't. For one, if we having a biblical conversation, then we should just.
Well, I just throw that in there just for reinforcement.
But we can't do that because
don't
if we having a biblical,
Negroes ain't well versed on the Bible.
Vic, I'm questioning your house right now because you question it. I'm telling you.
Nah, you can't question my house because
yes, I can. Yes, I can. But hold on, let Two Glock finish. Let Two Glock finish, and then we're gonna go. I'm gonna get Power Up JT, and then go ahead, Two Glock.
Yo, before y'all go, man, I'm about to go, man. Good show, Freezy, man. Drip, my man, Flow Stay, my man, Glad, Big, man. You need to relax, man. Put that hoosh down, bro. You got too much hooch today, man.
That man drinking that man
Nah,
drinking
you crazy as
moonshine,
fuck,
Mississippi
bro.
moonshine.
Whatever.
Nah, for you to even
I'm gone,
disrespect
freezing.
me like
I'm gonna
that,
holler at y'all.
Poppy, man,
Brooks,
it's
the flow
all
state.
good.
I'm
But
fucking
I'm just
with
saying
you,
though.
man.
Hey, J,
No,
Relax,
don't
I
man.
get
You
no.
appreciate you,
too
bro.
hyper tonight, man.
I know
Hey,
you here, but I'm just saying though, bro. We on the
I
internet.
just
You can
play with
call
you,
my
man.
phone
Relax,
and say
man.
that.
Relax.
But
You
no,
you
I
don't
know
drink hooch,
because
my
you know
nigga.
what I'm
You
saying
drink
though.
Don Julio, bro. You drink Don Julio, man. Is that better?
You
Or Henny?
no,
What you drink?
no, but you know what I'm saying, bro, and you know this for a fact, bro.
Yeah,
Look,
but you cutting everybody else. That's the
they
problem.
getting
And I know you ain't doing it on
masculinity
purpose, but you ain't seeing
confused with
people talking. That's what it
they
is.
getting
But
Look, Poppy, they getting
no. I'm
masculinity
out, man.
confused with
I got go pussy. I got pussy to
He
go
gotta
get,
go,
man.
man. We
You
gotta get
fucking
back to
killing
the
my time, man.
conversation.
okay.
Hey, I see you later, alright?
Go ahead. You can drop off at any time. I don't control your phone. You know what I'm
Hey,
saying?
yeah, my
But
guys,
I'm
man. Be
just saying,
careful.
y'all getting masculinity confused with the mindset of women survival. See, a lot of these males don't understand that women don't operate up under the same rules that we operate up under. See, the whole thing is they operate up on survival and what's best for their offspring, which is their children, which are the you guys that's on these panels that then
Still
didn't
low.
catch the whole thing because your mama didn't tell y'all what was going on in your life, bro. The reason why
Still
you
low.
had probably like 3 or 4 stepdaddies and shit because she was moving up off of survival. It wasn't her being
Still
masculine.
low.
It was about
What the
survival,
hell?
bro.
This dude
That's
must
the
believe in
look.
Egyptology and
Look,
the
no,
black
no,
and the woman is king.
Still
Oh
hold
my
low.
on.
god.
A woman
You telling
defending
us
her
to hold on, bro.
household or
You ain't
defending
in order.
anything or protecting her sons or whatever, that woman is moving no different from a mama bear protecting her cubs, right? So if the mama bear decides to fight another male bear to protect her offspring that is like 200 more pounds other than her, and she gets vicious, you will say, oh, that's a male bear that's fighting over there like that.
What if a
No,
woman
the
fought her
whole thing is
husband, King? Hold on,
she's
King Rooster.
operating she's operating
Uh,
on a protective.
King Rooster. What if a woman fights her husband?
Man, y'all need to send somebody to that house.
It ain't no guarantee. So see, in the black community, y'all believe that every husband is supposed to be held high. That motherfucker might be dirty. He might be an alcoholic. He might snort cocaine. He might
Yeah,
fuck
You ain't
bitches.
answer my
Got
question.
children across town, bro.
You know,
You
No,
ain't
bro.
answer. You ain't
Freeze.
answer
You
my
know what the
question.
problem is? Cause
No, bro.
I've been waiting to
Hold on,
go.
Vic.
I'm
Hold on,
asking.
Vic. Hold
I've
on.
been waiting to go, bro.
Go ahead. Power up, JT. Go ahead.
You know what the issue is, Freezy.
Mm-hmm.
You been on point. We've been on point all night. We coming with the answers. We coming with everything they need. But the problem is every time you give them the proof and the answers, they gotta throw a nuance in it. They gotta try to
Yes.
throw it
That's
off
what that's
and
what Vic just did.
what would make it not true. Instead of looking at
Shit,
why it
bro.
is true, let's throw a situation
Nah,
in that
bro.
would make it not true. So you put the definition of masculine up there. So you was actually right. We ain't even got to put the trait on there because masculine is having qualities that are traditionally associated with men. So if she exudes any of those qualities, that don't even mean that she necessarily showing traits. That's it's what it is. She's masculine.
That's right.
It is what it is.
If it can be
Now,
considered, this the root definition says considered to be characteristic
characteristic.
of a
It
man.
didn't say. It didn't say is a man.
Right.
Has to
Exactly.
be a man.
Exactly.
Is what men are considered to normally have characteristics of. So if she exudes any of those characteristics, by
Nah, bro.
definition,
But we
that is
didn't give any
masculine.
examples of that though.
Now, listen, here
Y'all
go the
ain't talking
nuance
about the
part. Here go the
survival
nuance part.
mechanism that's working in
Here,
everybody's mind, bro.
I'm not
I don't
finished
give a
yet. I'm
damn
not
if it's
finished yet.
the survival
I'm
mechanism.
not
What
finished yet.
Treasy just asked me, what
I'm
if
not
a
finished yet.
woman
I'm
is
not
dealing with
finished
a
yet.
man
Based
I'm
off
not
what we
finished yet.
talking
Hold on,
about,
Vic. You gotta
defending.
let people
I'm not
finish.
finished yet.
Go ahead,
bro,
Power Up
based
JT.
off what we talking about, Vic actually
Hold
I'm
did
on,
not
T Block.
finished
Let
yet.
let
I'm not
Power Up
finished
JT
yet.
finish. Go ahead.
Because after this, I'm gonna dip out. So
Okay.
what I mean at this point, they want to know what the definition of masculine traits are. So I searched up what masculine traits are, and it's what you said earlier. What I said earlier: assertiveness, independence, leadership. I heard 2 Glock earlier say that he was logical. We got to be careful with that logic word because women are logical in some cases too. We're gonna say women judges aren't logical. There aren't CEOs that are women that are logical.
But now
They
you
make
doing what
logical
you accused
decisions
him of doing with the
that make
nuances.
logical. Let me finish, and I'm almost done. That make logical decisions that benefit the company in a positive way. That make logical decisions that in the court of law. And then on my last example, y'all were talking about this a couple episodes ago when we were talking about the women who transition to men, since men tend to think that masculine has to do with overload of testosterone.
Mm-hmm.
Are those women who transition into men and are taking testosterone and have damn near higher levels of testosterone in their system than a real man is because they overloading on that shit? Are they not masculine?
I don't know.
Yes.
Okay,
Yes, by
they
just by
masculine, bro.
biologically. Yes, yes.
Yeah, I don't know
No
what. I don't. Yeah,
captivity.
like I said, I don't know because I don't really know like the question. I don't know like what you mean by masculine. But yeah, like Frieza said, yes.
Yeah.
I'm just going by definition, the definition that he pulled up, because that's the facts that we basing off of.
Well, no,
Anything
hold
else
on,
is based
Power
off
JT. Power. I can't ask King Rooster this because he doesn't believe no woman can be masculine. But let me ask Two Glock this: what can make a woman masculine? Let's ask you that, Two Glock.
Um, honestly, bro, I think, I, I think y'all should try to tell me like, cause the
No, no,
stuff that,
no, no,
bro, cause I
Captivity.
don't,
I knew it.
bro. I think I want to
no,
flip it
no,
on
no.
y'all, cause bro, I have it. Every example y'all gave me of a woman being masculine, I don't really hear masculinity. I
But
hear like
okay. That's why I asked you my question. That's why I said because we've tried to. Me and Power Up
It's
JT.
all a
okay.
protective
This is what
mindset,
this is.
bro.
Okay, this is what I'm gonna say. This is what I'm gonna say. For one, bro, that definition said stereo. It said stereotype. Or did it say stereotypically?
No,
So
that it
That
was
means not true.
that was a let me see. Let me go back. That was
Stereotypes means not true, bro. It's
No, it
just
okay,
doesn't.
okay,
it's
wait.
No, it
Well,
doesn't.
yeah, ask me a
That
question
definitely
though.
does not mean that stereotypes can always be true in
no,
most
no.
points in
What it
our
says
opinion.
is stereotypically masculine
Masculine
traits.
traits.
That's what it's saying.
Okay,
Stereotypically
okay,
masculine traits,
bravado.
characteristics,
You see
which is
where
what we've been saying the whole time.
you see it say bravado too. So, bro, this is what I'm saying.
like when I was
This
sticking
whole
my chest out. It's a certain type of bravado I bring. Yeah, it ain't true.
Gay kind of bravado.
so, bro, this is what I'm saying. If you look at the definition, it points more to what I'm saying though, because it's saying consider, it's saying stereotypes, it's saying bravado. None of these things you can like. It's not about. It's like the context that you add to it. But you saying Clarissa Shield challenging a boxer, another a male boxer is masculine. That's
Yeah.
not a good example because she could. It could just be she actually believe that she actually thinks she can beat this guy. She actually maybe she just illogical and don't understand
And
biology.
it
She
didn't
think I
work
can
That,
out.
take
that,
this
but
dude.
but
It
but
didn't work
now
out.
what you're doing?
But the
Hold on, wait,
question
Vic.
is, can they be?
Wait,
The
wait.
question is, can they be?
What you're doing
Okay,
though,
what I'm
Two
doing?
Glock? What you're doing is you're giving her an excuse. No,
I'm not
that's
giving, but
masculine for
no,
a.
but
Listen,
no, bro. What you deem it an excuse because first you can't say I'm giving her an excuse because you can't say that I see it as a problem to begin with. So for you to say I'm giving her an excuse, that means I'm like giving her a scapegoat. I do see it as a problem, but for like to have a sound argument, bro, like you can, like if you was talking to somebody that didn't believe this was a problem, the whole her being masculine, you can't say you giving her an excuse because then that means I have a problem with what she doing.
The reason for
So
the
so I'm
behavior
not
is
giving
could
her
be
so I'm not giving her an excuse. I'm just being fair. What I'm saying is, bro, I don't know her way of thinking. Maybe she looked at this dude biceps. Maybe she looked at his conditioning. Maybe she looked at his training. Maybe she looked at his reach compared to her own and said, I can beat this guy. I don't know what possessed her to say that. I can't just say it's masculinity though. I can.
If she was truly masculine, why she ain't challenge Mike Tyson then?
But what
Okay,
we
hold on.
saying is
Don't
the
wait,
reason
wait,
don't
wait.
matter. It is what it is. The reason why she doing it don't matter. What she doing is by textbook definition
That
masculine.
no. You cannot say that because even by textbook definition, it's based on bravado context. It's based on context. It says
No,
bravado.
it's
So
not.
what's the
Go.
definition said bravado?
Well, hold
It
on.
It
The
does
says
say
definition
context.
consider.
said having qualities or that are traditionally associated with men.
Traditionally
Let's
associated
get
with.
wait. Let Flow State respond too. Go ahead, Flow State. Get in there. No Diddy.
The behavior she's engaging in is a masculine behavior. The reason doesn't matter. Um, it's
Hold
just as
on,
simple as
wait.
that. The
Okay.
Hold on.
reason
Let him
doesn't
finish
matter.
his
The
thought. Let him
context
finish his
doesn't
thought.
matter. Mhm.
Go ahead, Flow State.
Reason and context don't matter. The behavior in itself. Anything more than that, you're going too deep. Is there a good reason for women to engage in some masculine behaviors? Absolutely. Does that mean that they're not masculine behaviors? Yeah.
I don't agree with what y'all saying right now because the reasoning has to matter. That's just common sense. Cause if a female fighting a dude because he's stealing her damn purse, then she's fighting back to protect her purse. And if she
But
fighting
she's
a dude
engaging in
because
a masculine activity though.
There's always an exception, but that's not the case
so
here.
if a woman thinks she got what it takes, so basically, if a female feel like she can beat a dude in basketball, cause really, bro,
Look, the line of reasoning you're going down
what y'all
makes it
really
so that
highlighting,
look,
what y'all not aware of is toxic masculinity.
no, we're not.
Because
What
you
you're doing is
basically
you're
saying
No,
making
whenever a
no.
hold on.
woman,
You're making it so that anything a woman can do at all, if she has the physical capacity to play basketball, to fight back, any of those things, if she has the capacity to do it, then she's masculine. Or then it's not masculine, is what you're saying. And I disagree entirely.
yeah, but
But
this is why
look,
I say y'all. This is why I
if
say
that
y'all
boxer
don't
was
real.
truly man, hold on. Let me say this: if
Yes,
that
sir.
boxer was truly masculine in her mind, why didn't she pick Mike Tyson to box, bro?
Well,
We
If
don't
actually,
she
you
care
wanted
about
kind
to
of
her
get in
making
mind.
my
Her
some
point.
mind
real,
doesn't
What?
matter.
Hold on. Who point are you making? Whose part are you on arguing? Who point you arguing?
no, I'm just saying, if she was
Cause I
truly
can. Cause I.
operating in the masculine mindset, instead of picking the boxes she chose, if you really want to get in some grit and goddamn
If
gruesome
you were
shit
masculine, you'd
and
go
want to be
take
on
Joe
some
Rogan's
man
mic,
shit,
Vic.
why didn't she pick Mike Tyson to pick on and say, I can beat you?
She
Well, he
actually
Because
kind
would
of
have
she
making
had
wanted
my
a
that real
point.
hold on.
masculine
Mike
shit.
Tyson at his age now, she probably would have had a better chance at
So what is
competing
he talking
against.
about? I assume he was talking about prime Mike Tyson though.
No, he talking about Mike
No,
Tyson right now.
I'm talking about Mike Tyson at his age right now will still beat the dog shit
What the
out of her
hell?
ass.
I don't
And
get
she
it. I
ain't
don't get it.
picking.
What's the point of this question?
I don't know. He's
No,
just
bro.
he
The
moving the
average person,
goalposts.
look, no,
Well, this is
if
what
she
I'm
was
saying, Freezy.
operating,
I'm gonna
look,
elaborate on
y'all
what
got
he
to
just said.
understand, man,
I'm gonna
bro.
elaborate
Look,
on the
y'all
point
got to
that he just
understand. Hold
made.
on, hold on, hold
I'm
on.
gonna no, no, no.
Y'all
I'm
got to
finna take the mic
understand
from you.
when
You need
y'all
to,
see
yeah,
these
nah. I'm finna
women
show you what a real
operating in
man
this
is. I'm finna.
masculinity shit, bro. Let me tell you, look.
You see, if we
The
both try
only
to do
thing they
what
are
you deem
doing is
masculine, we get
operating in
nowhere, bro. If
survival,
we both
bro.
do what you deem
No,
masculine,
they are operating in
it's just to be
survival.
I
two
love
guys
you,
Because
Vic,
being
but
if
catty.
she
sometimes you're kind
wouldn't,
of ratchet.
It'll just be two men
no,
being
listen what I
catty.
say. No, they will look. Y'all got to pay attention to it. The only reason why she challenged that boxer was she was operating in survival. So she had to put herself out on a limb to challenge that boxer to get that bag up, bro. Because if it was it could be a drunk
That's not.
motherfucker at the gas station. She wouldn't challenge that man because she don't
You know
earn
you got the
shit
right to
from it,
change your
bro.
mind and be right now. You know you got the right to change your mind and be logical with it
No,
now.
bro.
Cause we going
Now
by
It
I ain't
can be a
gonna.
drunk
definition.
motherfucker
The
at the gas
problem
station.
is
She will
y'all
not
aren't listening.
step up
We're
and
No,
going
no,
by
challenge
no.
that man because
What
definition.
she
you,
don't gain
JT?
shit
Don't
It's
from
accuse
it,
me
bro.
of
very
doing what
It's
he
simple.
about
doing, because
It's
he
very
just
survival.
going way
She
simple.
left
It's
knew
field.
if
very
she look
simple. He
that
put the
boxer.
definition
She
up there.
knew
It's
if
very
she
simple, bro.
challenged that
He put the
boxer,
definition
she
up
can
there, and
get
y'all are
paid.
going against the
Whether she
definition.
Bro,
It's
why
Well,
you
no,
saying
crazy.
no.
y'all?
Here's the thing. Here's the thing.
Why you saying y'all? I'm not.
Hold on,
I
wait.
don't.
Well, let's go with what Vic said. because Vic been
Bro,
throwing
but
out
what
this
Vic said is
survival.
just stupidity.
No, hold on, wait, no, because I can beat him at his own argument.
But why even engage?
But no, I just want to say this. He's saying survival. That's a
That's
woman.
ridiculous.
Listen, this is what I'm saying. He's saying that's just a woman exhibiting survival traits, right? But I dare challenge you guys to understand this. In order to survive in that type of under that type of pressure, you got to possess a certain amount of masculine qualities. Still.
No.
Yes, you do.
No.
Yes, you do.
Baked
Listen.
into the definition. It's a stereotypical characteristic, right?
Okay, so
Exactly.
okay, since y'all don't realize that, like, bro, y'all making my point. I don't see how y'all don't see it. But what about once you do know stereotypes change? So once the stereotype changed, then what?
Then it wouldn't be
Masculinity, what we
masculine
deem
anymore.
masculine change?
Yes.
So this all bullshit to begin with. Is
Just
stereotypes.
because something
So
is
We're
not
going off of
fixed
what's
or
current.
tangible doesn't mean it's bullshit.
Hey, this
We're
is what
going
I'm
off of
saying,
what's
bro.
going on
This
right
is what
now.
I'm saying.
Stereotypical men traits right now. And I get what y'all are doing. Y'all are arguing the
No, why y'all
reasoning
keep saying
behind it.
y'all? I'm not. I do not
Well,
agree with Vic,
you
bro.
then. I get what you doing. You're arguing the reasoning behind it and why a woman would do it, or different reasons to what would probably
This
make
King
her
Rooster. Vic
masculine or
ain't
not.
said
And
shit.
we just
King
telling you
Rooster.
the
This King
definition, what
Rooster.
the
Vic ain't said
definition
a
is.
goddamn
But the
thing.
It doesn't
definition
like the
don't
Vic
add
reasoning
to
don't
y'all.
really
The
matter
definition
behind
don't
it.
add to your argument though.
That's
It
true.
don't
We
add.
should.
It don't add to your argument.
Well, yeah, it
What I'm
does.
saying. What I'm saying is, I don't know why. I'm saying Clarissa Shield is a professional boxer. If it was only meant for men to be professional boxers, she would not be one. So
And
clearly, boxing is no longer a man thing. Women can
no,
fight in the UFC now, beat each
it is
other.
stereotypically considered a male sport.
Yes,
It
it
is.
is.
If
Yes.
it were, if what you're saying is right, it would say something done by men. If
Huh?
that was the definition, then you'd be right, but it's not.
But at one point in time,
What?
hold on. At one point in time, let's not negate that at one point in time, boxing, football, basketball was totally performed by men.
That's a
Now,
lie. It just
The
wasn't
same as
mainstream,
going to
God
war.
bro.
damn, Vic.
Same as
They
being a
always
soldier.
had bitches in a saloon or bar,
Okay, well let
and
me
they
ask you
betting
this.
money
Let me
on
ask
who
you
the
this.
boy bitch gonna get
Is
slapped the
lip
fuck out, bro.
is bro? Let me ask
I
you
No,
this.
bro.
said boxing,
They
man.
always been doing it. It's just one mainstream, bro.
Man,
Let me
bro,
ask
Y'all
you.
getting the mainstream things in
Hey, bro,
aspects of life confused with what's going on. Look, everything that's happening under the sun today
shout out to
was
No
and
Chaser
is
in the
what it
building.
is,
Shout out
bro.
to Taylor Bell in the building. Shout out to
It's
Joseph
just
A. Gomez in
mainstream
the
right now,
building.
bro. Look, it's
Shout out to
survival, bro.
Boozilla in the
Y'all getting
building.
y'all getting
Shout out to Y High.
masculinity dealing with women confused with how they make their money and survive, bro. A
bro,
woman will
bro,
literally
freeze
punch
it.
a man out
I'm
You just
saying,
totally
and
confused.
fight a
We can
bigger
freeze it.
circle
This
this
man.
drain
man,
with Vic
freeze
for
it.
the rest
You
of
don't
He's
need
eternity.
extreme, bro.
I don't
He is
think he need to be
extreme.
a part of the conversation. Go ahead.
Freeze it. He extreme. So his points clearly, bro, like he extremist. I don't know if he believe like the woman is God. I don't know
No,
if
he
his
believe
woman run his
he
house. I
believe
don't know
no,
what the case is.
actually he has he believes that a woman, it's impossible for a woman to be masculine because she is a woman. That's what he's saying.
Yeah.
But
I get
I
where he
believe in
going.
women
I get
doing
where
their
he
job,
going with
bro,
that.
and doing what they are programmed to do, bro. It don't matter about her being
but
masculine.
I don't
It's
think
just
Vic
like
even
when
understand.
people
Hold
no,
on,
no.
Vic. I don't think Vic
Go
even
ahead.
understands the conversation. We're not saying we're not.
No,
Hold on,
no,
wait,
bro. You ain't gonna
Vic.
throw
Hold
that
on,
on me, bro.
Vic. We're not saying a woman can be a man. We're not saying that. We're saying
No, bro.
hold on, Vic,
thinking
because you might need some clarity. I'm trying to help you out. We're not saying a woman can be a man. You're absolutely right on that front, Vic. You're right. But what we're saying is, and I think, hold on, wait. I think Polly, she said it perfectly in order for everybody to understand. A woman can try to imitate or perform a masculine trait or characteristic that a man would that's normally attached to men, a woman can try to perform that. She can try to perform that.
Can you allow me to talk to Flow State, because Flow State might relate to this more than y'all? Okay, Flow State. Can I talk to Flow State? Right.
Yes, go ahead. I appreciate you asking. Go
Flow
ahead.
State. I ain't gonna name people, and I ain't gonna talk about a certain thing or whatever. But like, say for instance, let's take it back to the days, right? Say for instance, you was a young boy, and your dad had worked on the fields, he worked the crops and everything. He gets sick and he passed away. But your daddy got these certain tools that allows you and your mama and your brothers and your sisters to keep people off of that property. Now, your mama been around and you've been raised in a certain, y'all up under your father's leadership, y'all been raised to say, hey, keep people away from over here because they possibly can steal, take, or rob y'all or anything, or do anything to your mama. So when your mama decides to go to that cupboard and grab that rifle and say, get the fuck up off my land because I don't know you, I don't trust what you got going on, we are good, because your granddaddy or your daddy or whatever your deceased relative said, he taught her and trained her to have that mindset. She is not being masculine. She is just doing the job to protect her offspring and what comes before her. What was taught. It ain't her being masculine.
Why in the hell Flow State
it's
the
a
only one that
survival.
could hold on?
No, it's a no. It's
how
a
in the hell Flow State was the
it's
only
a
one?
survival mindset.
How in the hell Flow State was the only one can identify with that? But go ahead, Flow State. Go ahead.
I ain't saying he is.
Okay,
So go ahead.
Let me answer that, Vic. That is masculine behavior. It is a woman engaging in masculine behavior because somebody has to do it. That's it. But it's masculine.
No captivity.
There you go, Vic. You just defeated. Your shit
What's
got
up, no
defeated.
captivity crew?
I ain't defeated. I ain't defeated because Flow
You
State
don't have to
also.
admit you're
Somebody else
defeated to
talk
be
now.
defeated.
He also knows what I'm saying. But that's
I do
still
know what
in
you're
the
saying,
true
and I think that
essence.
you're confused.
In the true essence of it, that is still a woman. She is not operating in
Of
masculine
course.
mindset. She's operating in a protective mindset. That don't have
You're
nothing to do
arguing.
with
You're
masculinity.
arguing because
Vic,
she
you
don't
No,
need
have
to
a
just snuff
she's
choice.
this
That
op.
one
makes her
out. We can
masculine.
only explain it to you. We can't understand it for you.
Bro, I don't
He's arguing because of the fact that she doesn't have a choice. It is no longer considered masculine, and that's not true.
That's right.
Regardless if she has a choice or not, that's still a masculine behavior.
Right. Because now she's like what Vic has been trying to, what he's been trying to explain is if she's entered into survival mode. But what I've been trying to tell King Rooster this whole time is, even in survival mode, for a woman to survive under certain conditions, she has to exhibit certain qualities that would be considered masculine. Let me give y'all an example. There was a show called Survivor, and I think Kevin Samuel spoke on this, where they put a group of men on the island and they put a group of women on the island. I think in less than 24 hours or something, the women gave up or some shit like that. They gave up because they
had to
could
save the women 3 times.
Yes, the men had to
They
save
was
the
about
women
to
3
kill
times.
So if they gave up, that means they can't exhibit masculine mindset.
Listen to
because
what
they
I'm
ain't
saying.
got it
Listen,
in them, though.
listen what we're saying. What I'm saying is this: is that in order to survive, if a woman is successful at survive, if she's in survival mode, she's not gonna get far being 100% feminine. If we look up the definition, of feminine, And traditionally, what a feminine woman is, or and has been, she's not going to survive. It's a masculine
Nah,
trait.
that's just
Hold
a
on,
weak
listen,
ass
hold
woman,
on,
bro.
hold on, King Rooster.
Hell no.
It's a masculine trait for a man to go out and kill what he eats. That is
That's a
actually a
lie.
phrase. Listen, that is actually a phrase. You kill,
That's
you
a
eat
lie.
what you. Hold on, Vic. Don't worry about it. You eat what you kill. Has anybody heard that before?
Right,
Mm-hmm.
I heard that.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
eat what you kill. Traditionally, historically, throughout antiquity, that has been a man's position to do that, even in a family. The woman was not expected to go out and kill so the family can eat. No, the woman was expected to cook what the man killed.
Right.
So what I'm telling y'all, if a woman is in survival mode and she's pressured to actually possibly delete animals just to eat, right? Just to eat. That is a masculine characteristic. I'm not saying she's a man. I'm saying she is exhibiting masculine characteristics just through survival. She has
And
to.
it's not
Listen, in order for her to survive, if she don't got no masculine characteristics, she gonna die.
that's a fact.
Okay,
Look,
freeze.
and we
But
not
but
saying
bro,
it's only one sided. Like it's same thing for men can be feminine. It go both ways. It's not just the other way. But
how
the
can
fact
men
of the
be
matter
feminine?
is, by
How
textbook
can be men be
definition,
feminine?
it is what it is. And with
Well,
that, I'm out, Freezy.
All right,
Deuces.
power up JT, power up JT in the
hey,
build. I
I'm
appreciate you,
finna
bro.
No captivity.
I'm finna head out too, but I absolutely don't agree with either side, bro. I don't agree with y'all side. I don't agree with his side. I think context matters within like every example, whatever we talking about. Like you got to give me some context to come to some type of conclusion or understanding. Now, the example you just gave, I understand. Okay, that's masculine. I can say if a woman in that position, she's being masculine. But at the same time, if a woman has to survive and pay her own bills, you saying that means she's masculine or she's operating within masculinity?
No, I'm not saying that she's operating in masculinity if she's by herself paying her bills. No. I'm saying if she's interjected in a marriage or relationship and she insists on being the breadwinner going out to work, right? Yes, that's a masculine quality. If she's matched up with a man, if she's with a man in a relationship,
I
that
can't say
she
that, bro. I can't say that because
listen.
You don't
if
Go
you
ahead.
you don't
saying
think
if
stay
you
at
if
home
you
dads
the
are feminine?
huh?
You don't think stay at home dads are kind of feminine?
Hey, like I guess it's like an internet thing, bro, where people just throw these talking points out there. But in real life, bro, I in my real life, I understand that different situations bring about different results, different outcomes. People like it's real life out here. So all these like bro, I don't know if a dude stay at home because he writing a book and his wife is if he's a writer and his wife saying, "Hey, I'll worry about the bills while you continue writing your book." I don't know why he's a stay-at-home dad. I don't know if
So you're
they
saying
both.
maybe it's a temporary thing?
Yeah, but I'm not gonna say he's effeminate because he's a writer. And then I don't know if
No, but
like,
that proves my point because you made up a scenario in which he's actually still the breadwinner overall in the relationship,
okay,
just right now.
what if this is the relationship? What if this is the relationship? Because this is my problem with the internet, bro. It's people that have it's guys in situations where the wife may have made 100,000 a year in the medical field. He may have made 75 a year doing construction work. So I don't get caught up on the breadwinner shit because I don't care how much one money a woman
That's
makes in
not
my
what I asked,
relationship.
though.
No, this
I
is what I'm
didn't.
saying. No, this is what I'm saying. I don't know. I don't care how much money a woman make in the relationship. The man still has the right to be the man, and the woman still is the woman. If y'all let money be the deciding factor, that's for your household. But I
That's
don't
not
feel that
actually
way.
what I asked, though.
But
You're answering a straw
but
man.
okay.
Y'all think
Well, I'm trying
he
to
was
get
going
there.
there? I don't think he was going there with it.
Oh, this is where I'm trying to go with it.
Go ahead.
He said it's this is where I was trying to go with it. So him saying it was a temporary situation. So I'm trying to give you another situation because you're saying, well, that's temporary. I can give you a situation that involves longevity. That's what I'm
I
trying to
want
get to.
okay. I want a
So
situation where a man is a stay-at-home
I'm
dad.
trying
It's
to
not
get to a
temporary.
situation that involves longevity. So I like just like I'm logical. I can comprehend what's been relayed to me. So I'm trying to get to the. I'm trying to give y'all
But
the
I'm
answer.
not asking. Right, but there was a specific question for a reason. I'm not asking about where they both work and the woman makes more money. I'm asking about the man.
Okay, but I
They have
understand
chosen the
that.
man stays at home with the
Just
kids.
trust that I understand that. I'm trying to
All
get there.
right, I
Just
trust
trust that
it.
I
I trust
understand
it.
the question. Since you said that analogy is like a temporary thing, so there's cases in real life where females make 100 grand and a guy may make 75 grand. Then these people may give birth. I know the internet don't have time for all this and context and nuance, but this is why I don't like
They
the
don't.
internet. But
That's
a
crazy.
female may give birth to a child that has special needs. The child may be autistic or whatever. They then may have to make a decision. Hey, this is interfering with our financials, and we need to come to a decision. Who's gonna be the parent that stays at home and it can be show up at the school when the kid have these outbursts, and who's gonna be able to take time away from work? Like they may have to come to a decision where one of us might have to stay home. It's very logical to say you made 110 last year. I made 75. Maybe you should keep, with your career and I stay at home with my kid. That doesn't make me feminine. That doesn't make you all of a sudden in charge. We both came we made a sound decision that is best for me to stay
In
at
those
home and for you
situations,
to
if
take
the
care of a
man don't
child.
run off, if look in those situations when it
Hold
comes,
on, Vic. Let Flow State respond. Go ahead, Flow State. You want to respond to him?
So yeah, so in that specific situation, I didn't even say that it's wrong, a wrong situation. There are definitely or a wrong decision. There are definitely times when that's the right decision, like the scenario you described. Um, but the I would say that yes, being a home, it doesn't mean that he's masculine or feminine or wrong, but the specific role of staying home to take care of the kids, I would say, is still a feminine role that he is engaged in, and possibly for masculine reasons, which would be the logic you referenced.
Okay, go ahead. Go
Flow
ahead.
State, boy, I want to DDT your ass so goddamn bad, like
No
old school shit.
captivity.
That's bullshit, man. Look, man. Look, people do what they have to do in order to survive. Just this simple
Vic,
thing
we've
that we
heard this
call
point
life.
since I got
Is
on here, and
no,
probably longer
is
than that.
no feminine. And look, there's no feminine. None of that shit. Especially when it comes down to women, bro, they just trying to weave
They're
through
just trying to
problems that
survive. Is
come
that it?
throughout life.
Yep.
They just trying to figure out what's going on and they trying to
That's
survive.
extreme, bro.
There's no
Vic, you keep
masculine
dragging the
shit going
conversation
on,
back
bro.
down into your own sinkhole of confusion.
Yeah, bro. I
No,
don't.
it's not confusion, bro.
I agree
It's
with
not
Vic, but when
confusion.
I agree with Vic, like I
It's
agree with
not
y'all.
confusion, bro. It's just them women that's not operating like masculine people. They're
No, you're
just doing
confused
what they
about
have
where
to
the
do to
conversation's
survive,
at,
bro.
and you keep pulling us back.
But I agree with
I'm
what he's
pulling
saying.
you
I
back
don't agree
because
with him saying
y'all sitting up
that's
here
always
saying
the
they
case.
masculine. They are not masculine. They are operating up on feelings and emotions. What I need to do in order for my offspring to be better or be safe. That's not a masculine thing, man. It's just you working to try to make sure that your children are protected or what's
Vic,
coming
are you
If
behind.
I
talk
tell
King
If
you
Rudy?
that
y'all
So are you talking
you're
about a
right and you win,
specific
can we move
woman?
on from that?
Are you talking about a specific woman? Or are you saying that's the case for all women?
He's saying all women.
look, nah,
That's
I ain't saying
extreme
all
though.
shit, bro. I'm just saying, look. Not all. I ain't talking about your sexy rigs, the motherfuckers that's tooting their booty up and throwing their ass and they ain't got
Okay,
no
Vic, but your
responsibility.
argument, we wouldn't even be an
No, bro.
argument if you just say in some cases. Okay, it's true in some cases.
Well,
What you
I
explaining is
always
true.
said some, but they changed my words up and they wouldn't say.
You a
I don't. They
damn
said
lie.
earlier.
Stop lying, man.
I
You a
No,
damn
understand it
I
make
no.
good
lying.
I'm
TV
just
though. I
saying.
understand. I
Look,
understand it makes for good TV.
listen what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying. I keep on telling y'all, I'm the underdog in all these situations, and when I come up on these panels, because guess what? I don't have you Negroes problems in real life. But this is what I'm saying. Bro, when it comes down to a woman operating how they operate when they are by themselves and don't have the protection of a man, their fathers, their brothers, or whatever, they are not operating in masculine energy. They are just doing what they see fit based on their feelings and emotion to survive, bro. It's not a
In some
masculine
cases.
thing.
In
Okay,
some
we
Then
got
why
you,
cases.
y'all
Vic.
treating these women?
Vic, hold
Why do
on,
y'all
Vic.
treat these
Vic,
women
we
like they
got you,
are some
Vic.
fucking fools
Hold
and
on, Vic.
shit?
Let
And
me
supposed to
get.
lay down and
Hold on,
just
Vic.
die.
Vic, we got you. We got you. We got you. Shout out.
No captivity.
Shout out to Trey White in the building. Shout out to Ron Mack in the building, man. So
No.
the conversation kind of shifted. We're on can a woman, the question of the night, and I'm gonna credit Vic. Vic kind of, I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think Vic kind of he motivated
Man, don't say
this
it.
part of
Don't
the
say it.
conversation. But let me ask Trey because he came first. Trey, no did it. Trey, do you think a woman can be masculine?
Um, First off, let me shout out to you. You feel what I'm saying? Thank you
I
for having me on
appreciate you,
your
bro.
panel as always. Shout out to everybody in the chat and shout out to everybody on the panel. Um, a woman can be masculine just like a man can be a bitch.
No
Um,
captivity.
my whole thing is definitely a great conversation, but my opinion on the conversation is, I mean, we all saying the wrong things here. Like, I mean, y'all saying the wrong things here, in my opinion. What y'all should be saying is, depending on your situation, no matter what, you should just walk in your role. Cause I mean, that's just, that's the way that that's the way that y'all viewing it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Just like, you feel what I'm saying? Like, no matter what, you feel what I'm saying? You should just walk in your role. You feel what I'm saying? But
No
that's just
one's
not the
assigning
case.
value judgments. Nobody's saying that's bad or good.
Man, people hate to agree with me, bro.
No, I'm
You see
saying
this
like
shit,
that's just
Ryan
not
Mac,
the
bro? You see
that's
this
not the
shit,
case,
Ryan Mac?
right?
They don't want
Hold
even
on,
call
hold
my
on, give me one
name when they
second.
agree with me, bro. Bro,
Give
this
me, give
shit
me,
crazy.
no, give me, no, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second, right? That's just not the case, right? All I'm saying is we just we be judging people on the wrong shit. Just, you feel what I'm saying? Like, just because people act a certain way here or there, or just because you see a certain thing here or there, you really don't know a person until you know a person, and that's just that. You feel what I'm saying? And I mean, if your bitch acting up, your bitch acting up, and if you acting like a bitch, you acting like a bitch. You feel what I'm saying? But yeah, I was about to say I gotta get up hella early for real, for real. I just wanted to, you feel what I'm saying, come through. You feel what I'm saying? And then you feel me?
Yeah, I appreciate you,
Yeah.
Trey, man.
No captivity.
Appreciate you, man. Ron Matt, man, what's going on, man? Salute to Ron Matt. Ron
And
Matt,
salute to you,
I
brother.
think,
What it do?
man, just chilling, man. Up late night, man. And this is actually a good discussion. I think what spearheaded discussion was the second part of the title on the show. It said, "Do minimum wage men deserve a feminine woman? Does a minimum wage man deserve a feminine woman?" I think we came down this path to, can a woman be masculine? Do you think a woman can be masculine?
All right, so first I'm gonna say this.
And shout out to Carl Anderson and Todd in the chat too. Go ahead, Ron Mac. I'm sorry.
The first actual question, the title of the show: can a minimum wage man deserve to be with
a feminine woman?
With a feminine woman, right?
Yeah.
And it's funny. It depends on how you look at what a minimum wage man is.
Mm-hmm.
So it's multiple types of people on this planet, right? We know we got some men that's gonna be minimum wage minded, and we got some men that's gonna be at a minimum wage pay rate at a certain time, but he also has goals, aspirations, and other things that he's actually diligently working on at that moment. That's not minimum wage activity. You know what I mean? And if you take out the minimum wage and the femininity part, a man deserves to be with a woman. And we already know that a woman is feminine. And we already know that a man is a man, no matter how much money he makes. Long as he's projected to make a certain amount of security for his family.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? And then also, on the flip side of that, can a woman be masculine, right?
Mm-hmm.
Um, can, the word can be, they can be. They can be.
No captivity.
They definitely 120,000% can be. Should they? Is it in their nature to be? Not at all. Not at all. Because just like the situations that Vic was referring to, right? Let's just say
Mm-hmm.
Vic, when he was saying I think he was saying this too, that a woman out there working and busting her behind and grinding and taking care of the kids and protecting them. Like, as a woman, the first thing you want to do is get a man, not a boy. You know what I mean? Not a son, but a man. When you're a woman, that's how you become a man. That's how you become a woman, when you have that counterpart. For real.
I totally agree with that, because especially if you have kids, I spoke on that earlier. Especially if that couple has kids, the children need to see a strong example of what's feminine in their mother and a strong example of what's masculine in their father. And if it's not if that's not established, roles and positions in a marriage to the kids can be confusing. If they see their mama, because Vic say a woman can't be masculine, period. But if they see their mother being aggressive with their father all the time, raising her hand, fixing the damn kitchen sink all the time, not just doing stuff that a man would normally do, changing the
Bro, that's
oil
not
herself and all
man.
that type of shit, right? Now, I'm not saying that a feminine woman can't change a tire. I'm not saying a feminine woman can't change oil. All I'm saying is, in a family dynamic, there should be a clear definition between roles between a woman and a man. And I think that's what you was just saying, Ron, Matt.
Absolutely, because me and my wife were just having the same exact conversation like 2 hours ago. Um, you have to be um, a woman. I don't want my wife to work. I don't want her to have to go to no job and have to answer to another man. You know what I mean? Another man is basically telling your wife what to do at work. Hey, I need these papers filed real quick. Yes, sir. I need this. I need this right here. This right here done. Nah, not at all. We ain't about to have that. Um, and I'm not gonna tell you nothing. I'm not gonna tell you anything that's wrong to do. I'm not gonna put you in a situation. I'm not gonna boss you around. You know what I mean? I want it to be fun when you work with me. Like, my wife is my executive assistant. You know what I mean? She handles all of everything, and the reason being is because I want to build for the family. I want to build for the family. And let's be honest, as men, we're not gonna live longer than women. Let's be honest.
Yeah.
So the my wife has to have all of the know-how on how to change the tire, how to do the oil, and she has to know how to the knowledge of doing that stuff or the finances or both. You know what I mean? Like have the knowledge of it so you just won't go to somebody just can't tell you anything when you go get it paid for and done. They can't just tell you, oh, it's a transmission. You clearly you can see that the compressor is out because you know what it is because you just saw me do it because you just out there chilling. You brought me a sandwich and lemonade. You know what all this stuff is. You know how I operate. You know how things work for real. You can do it pretty much yourself, but nah. Yeah, that don't mean you. That don't. Nah, you don't need to get your hands dirty.
And see what I want to do. I want to say like, this is where I do agree with Two Glock. I agree with Two Glock when just because a woman might do something that might be deemed usually a man does, like, I don't know, like let's just say barbecue on a cast iron grill, right? If she working a smoker. I do believe a woman can do something that would be considered masculine, but she still maintains her femininity. I do believe a woman can do that. I think that's what you were saying too, Glock. You know, just because a woman might be doing something or performing a task that might be deemed masculine normally that a man might do, yes, I believe a woman can do something, but still be a feminine woman, right?
The most feminine woman I ever met in my life. I had 2 kids from her, and she would absolutely help me bury you. Like she, it don't matter what it is we doing, she do it like a woman. So all this masculine stuff, like I don't like speaking on like making things personal, but in my real life, bro, I deal with feminine women. And I deal with the type of woman that if I was a dictator, and you better hope I come to the conclusion of how to punish you, because she might say cut your head off, and she's a very feminine woman. But
He ain't lying. That's how my wife is. Goddamn. I be having to tell her, hold on, baby. It's how they ain't
I've
crazy.
had
She
I've
plays
had
the fuck it.
conversations,
I'm
and I'm
like,
like,
no.
I've had
He crazy.
conversations. We've had
This
conversations about these
motherfucker
type
crazy.
of things, and she have said like, well, in that situation, if you ran the kingdom, if you had your own society, culture, or whatever, your community or whatever, if you were a dictator, she say certain things would have to be done. I'm like, it's some things I would be more forgiving about, but it's sometimes she
Shit.
might
They
appear
don't
to be
forgive
more
shit.
ruthless or more hardcore, but in actuality, it's not her being tough. She's actually being logical. She'll say something like, well, if you do this, you set an example. If you be too lenient, people think they can run over you. They think they can take advantage. The next person will try it.
And
So
that's survival. That's survival, though, bro. That's what
but
she's saying.
nobody
She said,
nobody
Man,
can
ain't talking
convince
about
me.
no damn survival, Vic. Be
But
quiet.
that is
nobody
survival.
can.
She's basically saying, if you don't make this decision, I will have to overthrow your thoughts and make these decisions for you, because if you don't do this, this is what's going to come behind it. That's not her being masculine. She is just taking charge and saying, hey,
No, that's
for the
not what I was
Vic,
protection,
your
That's not
brain
what
is
for
he's
the,
fried.
saying,
no,
Vic.
yeah,
You
all
trying
right.
to make
Shit,
Vic,
all
you trying
right.
to make him say what you said. That man ain't even talking about that shit.
Man, all right,
no that
but
what I'm
he'll
saying
learn it
is,
later
bro.
on if he don't make the right decision though, based on who his
All
partner
right,
is, bro.
King. Let him
These
finish,
women
King
see
Roost.
this shit.
Let
What
him
I'm
finish.
saying is, what I'm saying is, okay, I agree with what Vic saying up until he said, "Oh, if you don't make this decision, I'm gonna make it." No, the point of me using her as an example, I'm saying a dictator cutting heads off and ruling with an iron fist or whatever. That's like usually a man. That's like what we would deem masculine. But I'm saying it's
Nah,
women behind closed doors that agree with that type of rulership that are not masculine. Cause I've been with that type of woman that will rule the same way, but she is not masculine. And is logical reasons why she deem it necessary to rule in such a what some would deem harsh way. But
I
some
don't think
people say, "Oh,
cruelty
she's
is
a
enough.
masculine woman." I don't agree with what y'all deeming masculine based off y'all
nah.
reasoning.
Okay,
So
okay, wait.
So
Okay, so two Glock, hold on, King Roost. I'm gonna let you get the mic. All of us watch the WNBA.
right.
Are y'all telling me that you haven't seen one masculine woman in the WNBA?
Well, let me talk before King Roos. You asking me, right? Because you
Yes.
said y'all. Okay.
Yeah.
Bruh, that's the point. I don't agree with y'all, and I don't agree with King Rooster. Because
No, I
y'all
want
are
you to answer
saying,
my question. I want you to answer my question just
but I
then.
just want to let me make it clear where I stand. Y'all are saying this thing and this is what it is, and he's saying no, it's this thing and this is what it is. And I'm saying both are wrong because it can't just be clearly this and clearly that. Like context matter. So I don't agree with either side.
Okay.
But you say is it masculine women in the WNBA?
Have you seen
Absolutely.
at least one
I have
woman?
seen. Yes. No, don't make
Shit,
it, bro.
all
Don't
of
make
them,
it
yeah.
seem
All
like
of them
don't
masculine.
don't make it seem like I'm echoing what he echoing. I'm saying he's making good points and y'all making good points, but the fact that y'all
No.
saying this is what it is.
That's why I
No,
reiterated
but you
what you were
said at least
saying.
one.
No. I want you to know that I understand what you're saying. That's why before you even went to talking, I was saying I get what Two Glock is saying. A woman can do something that could be
Bro,
deemed masculine, but she still can maintain her femininity. I
it's
think y'all heard me say that earlier. I
Right,
said
right. I
that.
heard you say that. No, it's that you said, do you know at least one? Because for me to say I know at least one, that's like extreme. Like we clearly know it's more than one. Like 65%,
But
65,
to
not
be honest
like.
with you, I just needed you to answer the question because the question really for Vic.
Yeah, that was a yes or
Because
no
bro,
question too, though.
65%
Yeah.
of women in the WNBA are in lesbian relationships. So that means 65% of them actually either that means some of them actually play the man role in the relationship. So
Okay.
I clearly know it's masculine, it's women that have masculine traits in the WNBA. But what
So
I'm saying is just because a woman play basketball in the WNBA, that doesn't mean she masculine.
right, and I think we agree with you. I think Flow
That's
State
what
agree with
That's
you.
what
I
Freezy
think
said.
Ron Mack agree with you on that. Right.
That's what
Now,
Freezy said too.
right now, let me ask King Rooster in the WNBA. King Rooster, have you seen at least one masculine woman in WNBA?
Listen to what I'm saying. Okay.
Man, come on, dog.
Okay.
Just
Yeah,
say
In the
yes or no.
WNBA,
just
in the
yes or no.
WNBA, look, in the women's basketball field or whatever,
Damn.
they are exhibiting certain male-like traits, but they are also operating like women, bro. The thing is survival, bro.
Hold on. What did you just say?
Look,
Those male-like traits are masculine.
Thank you.
Thank
you.
Cap-tivity.
I'm saying though.
Checkmate. And don't
Okay.
they say checkmate on
No,
YouTube?
hold on.
Vic.
Hold on. I'm finna show you something.
Vic.
No!
It's a
Let
yes
me
or no
talk. Hold on.
question,
I
Vic.
don't want nobody talking to me. Hold on. You
That's
gave
all
them
it
that
is.
shit, Freezer. No.
This is
But
not
all at the same
masculine,
time,
Vic.
take away the pay, right? Take away the pay. If they wasn't gaining shit from it, will you see them in the women's the women's NBA?
They was playing without
It's a
pay before they
survival.
got in the WNBA. What are
No,
you talking about?
listen what I'm saying. No,
Cap-tivity.
listen what I'm
It
saying, bro.
doesn't
Take
matter
away
if you get
take
paid. It's
away the
still a
pay.
masculine.
Take
Vic,
away the pay.
Did you?
Take away for them to survive or
how
provide
much you
for
kick
their
Vic?
families. Would they be doing that?
Yeah.
No, they wouldn't.
They was doing it, Vic. Listen to what you just said. They was doing that.
Bro.
That's how they got picked to be in the WNBA because they was playing for free.
Well, he pretty extreme.
Come on, man.
Vic,
just be quiet. Vic, you
bro.
know what you. Come on, Vic.
But let me say this.
Vic,
Like,
let me ask you this one question,
people.
and this is just a yes or no question, Vic.
Yeah, right.
No, you ain't gonna give me no. No, you ain't gonna go ahead. Go ahead, Ron Mac. But you ain't gonna
It's just
tell
a yes or
me
no.
what the fuck
It's
I'm
just a
not.
yes or no
Yeah,
question,
I'm
Vic.
on
That's it. That's it. It's just a yes or no
now,
question.
it depends on how you deliver, bro.
Just listen to me. Now. It's just a yes or no question.
Yeah, go ahead.
Now, Vic, we love everybody from all type of communities, but let me ask you this: is a trans woman, what is it? Trans man, a trans man,
That's a man.
which is a man, which is a woman that wants to be a man. Is that a masculine woman? or that
That's a
identifies
motherfucker. That's
themselves
a
as a man,
motherfucker.
is that a masculine woman?
No, there's still a person that got a fucking a mental problem, bro. That's a motherfucker got a mental problem, bro.
I agree with Vic on that.
Shit.
I agree with Vic on that.
No, no. It ain't
But
yes or no.
No, Two Glock, you can't agree with Vic on that.
I
Listen,
agree with Vic on
look at
that.
the question that Ron Matt asked. Is a trans man a masculine woman?
I agree with Vic on that.
What?
That's a motherfucker.
How
You
you
want
agree
you want
with
me to
Vic on that?
elaborate? You want me to elaborate?
Yes, please.
First of all, bro, we gonna have to get away from this
And
masculine
being
and
crazy.
feminine
Y'all gonna
conversation.
say I'm a dog when I walk up, right? You'll call me an ape before you call me a dog.
Go ahead, Two Glock. Go ahead.
Crazy.
Go ahead,
Bro,
Two Glock.
we actually it'll be better fit for us to just get away from the masculine and feminine conversation, because that involves like gender roles and stereotypes and whatever. So the reason why I agree with him is because of his answer. Like that's why I agree with, because I agree with the answer that he gave.
It was
So
actually
to
a great
me,
answer, though.
that was a great answer. So I think that
What?
override whatever narrative we would have painted if he wouldn't
What
have
was
gave that
Vic's
answer.
answer?
'Cause-
His answer
so,
was that's a person that has a mental that's has a what'd you say, Vic?
Mental disorder,
Yeah,
and
mental
that's what
disorder.
he
that's what he
agrees his
said.
answer
The
because of
phone
the
went out, right?
answer.
Right,
And then
right, right, right.
But
So that,
that still is not the gate that this woman is
but
trying is
Freezy,
being masculine.
Exactly,
no,
exactly.
Freezy,
It
Freezy,
still
Freezy.
didn't negate that.
Life isn't built on.
Two things can be
No, no,
true at
no,
the same
Freezy.
time.
Absolutely.
Masculinity, and being feminine, everything. It don't just like life ain't built on that. So what I'm saying is, bro, this is what I'm saying. I understand it's a great talking point. I understand all that. But what I'm saying is, realistically,
What's a
bro,
great talking point? What?
you
But he
know,
said
like,
life wasn't built on that when that's actually life.
this is
Yeah,
what I'm saying. Okay, I'm saying that's not the answer for everything. So what I'm saying
he
is,
didn't say it was.
if a female is fighting, y'all basically saying that's masculine. So
Mm.
No,
let me get.
Mm.
that's
Okay,
not
yeah.
true.
Well, that's kind of no. That's kind of what y'all was saying early
No,
on, and
it
the reason,
depends.
no. The
I
reason
was
why I
saying
say y'all were kind of saying that is,
Can I ask?
I provided context trying to come back what y'all was saying pertaining to women
Can
fighting.
I ask you a
But what?
but
question?
we didn't say if a female is fighting that's masculine. We didn't say
Oh well,
that.
let me give my example. Let me say this then. If a
Okay.
female is in high school, 10th
Uh,
grade, it's a young girl,
uh.
and she's fighting after high school because somebody says they want to fight her. She said, "Okay, let's fight." Is that masculine energy?
No.
If she's
No.
agreeing to it, yeah, I
No, I
think
don't.
Oh,
I
so.
wait,
don't
wait,
think
wait,
that's
wait,
necessarily
wait.
masculine. No.
So if somebody say, "Hey, we fighting after school. Meet me in the parking lot. We fighting after school," and she meet
So
that person in the parking lot to fight, is that masculine?
I would say it's
no.
masculine. Now, of course, there's always nuance and circumstances. That's why it's not clear cut. It's not tangible. What's masculine?
See, this is what I'm saying. This
No.
is why this is
Because
actually like a crazy topic, because y'all can't even agree at certain points when it comes to certain
Well,
situations.
here's the thing.
So
Here's the thing. If she's fighting
right.
for some type of ego or honor, yeah, that's masculine.
that's masculine.
That's what I said, bro, from the
Hold on,
beginning.
But
Wait. It's two girls
what
in the
other reason would she
scenario.
agree to fight?
No,
It's
but
two.
right, bro. But
Listen,
y'all just
listen,
made
listen
my
to the
point.
scenario that you gave,
Wait,
brother. Real quick.
no,
It's
You gave
survival,
a
man.
scenario of
no,
two girls.
run,
Because if
You
no,
she
gave
run
a
don't
Matt,
fight,
scenario
if
of a
she
run
don't
girl
fight
Matt,
today,
that
run
is.
Matt.
she
You
can get
wasn't here, bro.
smoked
I don't know how long you was in the
I'm talking
chat.
about just now.
Y'all
What I just
crazy,
heard
bro.
just now
Yeah,
was this was the thing. You asked the question. You asked the question if a girl fighting. This is what you said first when I was up here just now. You said
yeah.
if a girl is fighting, is that masculine? We all said no, right? But the scenario that you gave
Flow
was
State
of a
didn't say no.
masculine girl that wants to fight. But if a girl Like my daughter, she's 16. She just got into a fucking fight at school. If they bring the drama to you, protect yourself.
Oh, but this is
That's
what
not
I'm
being
saying, Run Mac.
masculine. That's just
Before
protecting yourself.
before you
Facts.
had got here, Run Mac, right off back, I said that I
Now
don't
you see,
agree with.
Ron Mac. You know what I'm saying, Ron Mac. Come on, don't smile. But you see what I'm saying.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Before Run Mac got here, I said right off back that the examples y'all were giving, I don't agree with. I said, to me, a woman being masculine involves certain traits that I should possess as a man. The my testosterone, the things that make me a man. All the stereotypes that come with us being men. Dying on your shield is a man thing. That's something we've been taught. In the UFC, you don't tap out. You let them you let them dislocate your shoulder or whatever the fuck they done latched on. That's man. That's what some people would deem male. That's like toxic masculinity. So
I don't
if
like
it's a
toxic masculinity that term. But go
I don't
ahead.
like the phrase either. Go ahead.
but the fact that y'all don't like the phrase, I hate to inform y'all. Y'all been displaying a lot of that shit on the panel, and I'm not a simp.
You want to know
I'm
why?
just letting y'all know y'all been doing that. But
The
we can
reason
all look. Y'all can disagree, but I'm
No,
telling y'all
not
that's
me.
not you,
Not
Run
me. Don't
Matt.
say
Not you,
y'all.
Run Matt.
Not me.
But it's been
Not
a
me.
lot of that been going on the show. But what I'm
This
saying
Not me.
is,
wait. Before you keep
Nah.
going, this is why I don't like the term toxic masculinity, because for one, that was women weaponized that terminology. Women basically came up with that
but when you
phrase and
talking to
weaponized.
men though,
Right.
we
But
talking to
what I'm
men.
saying, I don't think men should even use that, because what I
But
don't
see,
think
we
what I don't.
can't do that. We can't
Listen
do
what I'm
that,
saying. Listen what
bro.
I'm saying. I don't think we as men, the way we communicate with one another, I don't think.
Freezing. But we
Look,
can't do that.
listen what I'm
I'm
saying. Listen
sorry.
what I'm
I'm
saying.
sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Right. See how you was trying to cut. I don't think that's toxic masculinity. I think we're being men, and I think when you throw toxic masculinity in there, I think that was a clever way for women to actually put a lid on a man's masculinity. You understand what
But
I'm
we
saying?
talking about. But you talking about women, and you talking to a man right now. So this is what I'm saying.
No,
No,
this
I
is
get
why
what
the
you're
guys
saying.
were saying they don't even agree with the term. Period.
No, but this is what
Right.
I'm saying. I'm not
Because
gonna
it's
let
loose.
how
It's
people.
loose.
I'm not gonna let how what other people have used to like you say put a cap on something. I'm not gonna let that dictate how I use the word. The reason why I say toxic masculinity is because common sense. If somebody got my fucking shoulder and he about to rip this bitch out of place, common sense I should tap out. The toxic trait in me, the toxic bullshit I've been fed tells me go out on your shield. When I could tap out and be ready for my next fight and get my next bag in 3 months. If this dude dislocate my shit, my recovery time might be a year. So this toxic masculinity bullshit that I believe in got me thinking in an illogical manner.
Let me
That's
get
why
it.
it's
That's
toxic.
Go ahead,
and the
Flow
issue
State.
with that is that that's not masculinity. That's somebody who decides to let his arm get pulled out instead. That's an ego
They
thing. That's
just
because you got a little
foolish.
ego. He's sensitive. That's
But bro,
Stupidity.
y'all
femininity.
tripping, bro. Y'all
That's
tripping.
Stupidity.
femininity. It's
Yeah,
That's
that's just
part of.
stupidity.
Hold on,
man.
hold on. But y'all keep making my points. Y'all saying this
Interrupting
ego
people
is.
constantly is a feminine attribute as well.
Listen,
We're
I
gonna
ain't got
call
y'all
it.
nothing to
We're
do
making
gonna
with
my
what
call
they
it.
points.
saying.
We're
I
gonna
think
call
I
that
y'all.
ain't got
I
male.
think
nothing to
y'all.
do
We're
I
with
gonna
what
think
they
wait,
saying.
wait,
y'all.
wait. Let's call that male
Crazy.
femininity.
Hey man. Okay, y'all. I'm
Any
gonna just
man,
say y'all
see what?
toxic as
See,
hell.
we
But
not gonna
this,
say toxic.
No captivity.
We gonna
bruh, this
kill
the point.
toxic. Wait, real quick. We're gonna kill the word, the phrase toxic masculinity or the title toxic masculinity. We're gonna call it
Ain't
feminine
Man.
no such thing
masculinity
as
from
that.
now on
Hey man, it's hard for me
It
to.
ain't
It's
no such
hard for me.
thing as
because
toxic
whenever you wait
masculinity.
real quick, let me finish this real quick, and I promise you got the flow. I promise. When they say toxic masculinity, they talking about feminine men that actually put their hands on a woman. That's feminine.
I don't know
That's
what they
feminine
talking about
masculinity.
though. I don't know what they be talking about. I'm talking about what
But
I'm
see,
talking about.
when women say toxic masculinity, they don't even want a man to the you see how we engage in the conversation and we understand what we iron sharpens iron. We sharpening each other's iron, we getting each other all the way right and suitable for the world right now.
It's
That's
a
what we doing. We
competitive.
bouncing it's competitive, but it ain't like it's a thing where
That's not
uh
what I accused
We're
y'all
not.
of, though.
Yeah.
it's a sparring right now. You know what I mean?
Right.
It's just how you choose to spar. We understand it. That's why we understand Vic. Vic funny as a motherfucker, but we know
But that
Vic get out of the way and we let him know he tripping or not, and he calms down. But Vic is gonna turn up real soon
Vic
in the
Petty,
next few
Vic Petty.
fucking minutes. I
Yes,
guarantee
Lord.
you. But we know that. But the thing is, they'll deem that as toxic masculinity at sometimes because he's just being a
No,
man. That's it.
no, no.
It's
Bro,
like Freezer say, it's like putting a cap on it.
They
toxic
coined the
masculinity.
phrase.
No, toxic masculinity. I don't like toxic masculinity is exactly what y'all just said. Y'all said it's ego. And then when you say about the girl fighting, if she fighting about her ego, she's being masculine. So if a dude ego is so big and all this bullshit that he believes makes him a man allows him to say, rip my fucking arm out of place, that's toxic masculinity.
I would say
That's
that's a
the
small ego.
huh?
I would say that that's indicative of a small ego. If you'd rather have your arm ripped off than tap out, that's because your ego is too fragile to take that hit. I don't agree that that's masculinity at all. I think that
But
that's
whatever it
Yeah.
is, ego is being involved and is working against him.
Yeah, because he's trying to prove him to himself that
So
he's a
that's
man.
toxic. His like what
But
y'all
hold on,
missing?
wait. 2 Glock. I think what we're trying to tell you is
Man,
toxic and
y'all
masculine. Hold on, let me finish. Let me say this. Well, I'm gonna speak for myself. Toxic and masculinity is oxymoronic.
Oh my god, bro, that's the most toxic
Absolutely.
masculine thing I ever heard.
Wow.
We
nothing
That's
can't even
hilarious.
healthy
y'all like we
masculine
can't even put
like
toxic
shrieking
and
over other people
masculinity
about
together.
toxic masculinity.
Freeze it,
Cause
freeze
I
it,
can
freeze
give
it.
a
Oxymoronic.
clear
Look, look, look,
example.
hold on, freeze it, freeze it. I want to ask a question, freeze it. I just went on mute and asked my wife a certain thing.
Go ahead.
Now, if I'm going to work or whatever, and the trash build up in the trash can because she preparing food and she
Oh my
decides to take the trash out, I got a son that could take the trash out, but if she decides to take the trash out because my son is either away or don't want to get up out of the bed or whatever, is she a masculine woman because she decides to take the trash out?
No.
No, y'all tripping because y'all need to wake that boy up and you need to take that trash out because that's what men are
And
supposed to do.
No,
Vic, you have
I'm
got to
just
let
saying
your
though.
brain get out of the rut it's stuck in.
No, but I'm just saying because in these spaces they have the mindset that women ain't supposed to do a certain thing. So the basic and the simplest thing to make things good in your life, is men on here saying the woman should not do it. So I was
No,
asking,
that's not what
if
we're
my
saying.
wife takes the trash out or mows the yard or mows the lawn,
Is your wife a
is
man?
she co- is she considered as a masculine person?
That's why I said I
Because
think
look,
hold on, Vic. That's why I said a long time ago, I think you ain't really been with the conversation because we been said that's not masculine just because a woman would do something a man would normally no. That doesn't necessarily mean she's masculine, bro. We've been said that though, King Rooster.
Hey, Miss Parker was cutting
now
the grass when the smoking them had ran up on them down the street. Miss
Yeah.
Parker, she was
no,
cutting the grass. It
but
was
I'm
nothing
just saying though,
masculine about
I
that.
see y'all just booted
but
my
Ron
little
Mac,
chick out the window.
No,
but
because I
Ron
was
Mac,
I wanted to address what you said too, Glock. So let's go back to and we're about to get ready to wrap it up too, because it's 6 hour mark. But what I wanted to address was you said a man refuses to tap out, right? He refuses to tap out.
And y'all agree, but I guess y'all don't see how y'all agree. 'Cause y'all
Well,
said
this is the
first,
thing.
y'all said
What
if a woman is fighting and is based off her ego, she masculine. And if a dude is so extreme when it comes to his ego that he rather his arm be pulled out the
right,
socket
but the
before he
difference.
tap
This is the
out,
hold
that's
on,
his
but
ego working
what?
against him in an
Wait.
extreme
This
way.
is the
So that is
it's
toxic.
called
but hold on,
survival.
wait,
He know he don't
no,
want his
because
arm
what you're
snatched out,
missing.
bro.
This is the difference. This is the difference. When we said if a woman fights, if she chooses to fight or take on a challenge of fighting because of her ego, or her honor or something like that. I never said, and I don't think Ron Mack said, I don't think Flo State said that she's exhibiting toxic masculinity. We never said that. We're
But
saying we're saying that is a character, that is a masculine characteristic. So what?
So
This is what I'm
what y'all
saying.
not following?
Oh,
What I'm
wait.
saying is, if a dude, what I'm saying is, if y'all agree that that can make a woman masculine, that makes her masculine, the ego. I'm saying if this dude is so extreme when it comes to his ego that he will allow it to potentially ruin his career just based on I'm not giving up. I'm a man. I'm going out on my shield. That is toxic,
Okay.
bro.
Listen what I'm telling you. Listen what I'm telling you. If a man goes out like that and he just doesn't want to give up, that's subjective. You're calling it toxic. Another person could call it honorable.
Bro, how is
Hell
it?
no.
But if you're a
That
man,
shit
you're supposed to
honorable
be
about me losing my goddamn
logical.
arm.
If
Fuck
you're a
him.
man, you're supposed how you
Shit,
bro,
no.
man, y'all, bro.
Let me get in.
Listen to
Let me
what I'm
go.
Bro,
saying.
if you're a man, you're supposed to be logical. So, bro, if bro, freeze it. If I'm your manager, bro, and you got a fight and you fighting in January, and we got another fight lined up in 6-7 months. You think I'm thinking about your honor? You saying like this is a $20 million bag. Your next fight is another
If
$20
I'm
million
your manager,
bag.
I'm throwing
But
that
you
white towel
saying,
in for your ass. Hell
but
no,
you
we can fight
saying,
next week.
oh, I'm not
Damn that
tapping
shit.
out. But you saying I'm not tapping out. He gonna have to kill me on the mat, bro. That is not smart.
Okay, but
At
hold
that
on.
point, your
Two
ego is
Glock.
working against us.
If what you're saying, is true, there are a lot of boxers that you would claim to be, that you would say that they are toxic, they exhibit toxic masculinity. But I wouldn't say these boxers exhibit
Ain't no
toxic
toxic.
masculinity if they insisted on fighting. A lot of times that's why you have
Bro,
a
because like I said
corner
earlier,
It's
coach.
called mutual
Hold on, let me
combat.
finish. A lot of times that's why you have a corner man to throw the towel, because it's just the fighter in a man to just want to keep going because he has a winning. He just has a fighter spirit.
man,
I
that's
think. Hold on,
toxic,
let me
bro.
finish. Let me finish. I think you gave a bad example, because if a man is a fighter by nature, he's not going to want to give up, period. And he does need assistance. He does need a coach to say, no, I'm throwing the towel. I'm
Man,
throwing the towel.
that's insane.
So is your
How?
tone of voice.
So let me ask you a question real
That's
quick.
toxic.
But let me ask you a question.
He's a
Let me
fighter.
ask you a question. Let me ask you a
Bro, I can
question.
be a
Throw
fighter and
towel
not
in
be
for
a
your
fool.
ass.
Once
But
I'm blinded by my own rage, I got a damn problem.
let me ask you a question, sir.
The first thing for me to be a man, I need to be like how a man can be a leader, but all of a sudden when his honor is on the line, his so-called look, this is how bullshit this is, bro. He is supposed to be a leader, which means you can't put a cap on that. Like you say, the women try to put a cap on the masculinity. If he's a leader, you can't put a cap on that. So he got a wife he got to get home to. He got children he has to get home to. He got a career that he needs to continue to grow in. He
And I'm
has
gonna make sure his
built.
dumb
He got.
ass get out
He
of
got.
that ring, because I'm gonna throw the towel and slide my body over
That's
his
what you're
motherfucking
supposed to
back and
do
say,
as a
"Get off
corner
my
man.
No,
goddamn."
That's
no,
what I'm
no.
trying to
He
tell Two
no,
Flow,
no,
Glock.
I'm gonna
no.
say,
He
Flow
has.
State, stop boxing, Flow State. Then my white boy, get up off of him. He can't take no
Oh
more.
Lord, why
He
he
Goddamn, get
got
him
always
up
bill.
out of
He
scared?
got bills that he
here.
need to pay. He
Shit,
got bills
no.
that he need to
Yeah,
pay.
hell no. No,
He
you
got
gonna see
bills
them
that.
bills.
God damn.
After your eyes get the swelling and the shit, you gonna see them bills, because I ain't gonna let you be up in there on your ego. I'm gonna throw the towel in your motherfucking ass, wrap you up, and we gotta take you out of here.
I can
Cause
explain the
hell no,
situation,
bro. We
because
I
ain't
just
there's
want
doing
to
that.
that's
ask
gonna
this one question though.
go ahead, man. Yeah.
Hold on,
Yeah, man, because
wait. Hold on, Ron, Matt, because Flow State hasn't said anything. But I want Two Glock to finish his thought, because he was in the middle of his thought. Go ahead, Two Glock.
yeah,
Bruh,
absolutely.
the reason why y'all don't see it as toxic because all I ain't gonna say all three because Mac ain't been up here that long, but y'all two, y'all toxic, bro.
No, I just feel like you gave a bad example with a fighter.
Bro, but no, it's that actually it was a great example, and you gave a great example because if I have a fighter that my livelihood is based on this fight and his next fight. His wife livelihood, his children, his life is on the line. But
Shit.
his
Throwing in the
ego
towel.
tells him they gotta take you out on the stretcher. And they actually end up taking him out on a stretcher. That
They ain't gonna
is
take him out.
It's like this
I'm gonna
conversation.
have a I'm
There
gonna
we
have a
go.
whistle on my neck.
Hold
I'm
on,
gonna blow.
Vic. Hold on. Go ahead, Flow State. What were you gonna
if
say?
something in his
Oh, my
mind
bad.
tell him before I tap, oh,
No, I feel what you're saying. I feel what you're saying, but all I'm saying is I
nobody
just felt
go
like it
out.
was I felt like it was a bad example because if he's a fighter,
99% of the time, tap the fuck out.
what I'm
So
saying,
if that honor bullshit is realistic, why isn't it taking
listen. That's
place?
why I said like a
Because
box.
people are being more logical these days and they saying, nope, this is not worth dying over. Because actually, bro, it's no honor
God, the irony
involved.
hurts.
You're getting a paycheck. Whether you
You muted yourself too, Luck. You might have got a phone call. Go
I
ahead,
want to hear
Flow
what
State.
Flow State has to say, man.
Go ahead, Flow State.
Did I beat you to the question? Was that going to be your question?
Go ahead. What you was about to ask him?
No, I was just going to say that being a fighter for a career is masculine, but if you're going to lose the fight, you're losing either way. So not tapping out doesn't mean that you win. Then all it means is that you're too sensitive to admit that you've lost. I don't view that as masculine. I view that as weak. Sort of like this conversation right now.
That's why you
what
don't.
I was about to say.
But that's why you don't agree with the term toxic masculinity.
Correct, and I don't agree with his example because it doesn't illustrate toxic masculinity. It focuses on a different component of the fight than the fact that there's a fight happening at all.
And so that's why I said that I believe that toxic and masculinity is an oxymoron. You can't even put them together. You know, a true masculine man understands where he's at all times, right? Where he's at and what his abilities are. So go ahead, Ron, Mac.
Yeah, but that's why I wanted to ask him. Is he back?
Nah, he's not. He ain't come back yet.
I wanted to ask him, do he view himself as being a toxic masculinity man or whatever the term could be?
Yeah.
I wanted to ask him that because he was fighting just now and he decided not to tap out and to get his arm broken just now. Everything that he was saying was almost like projection. It was like him displaying the entire fight through the whole conversation just now. He was in a fight that he already lost, but he refused to tap out because just like you just said, for the second time, masculinity and toxic is an oxymoron.
Yes, I
you said it already. It's done.
I truly believe that. I really do. Shout out to Power of Visuals. Just completed 2 months of membership. Shout out to Power of Visuals. Power of Visuals says toxic masculinity is a social construct for women. Shout out to Power of Visuals, man.
No doubt.
I wanted 2 Glock. If you can't hit the link and come back up, I wanted to hear your final thoughts. I don't know if he got a
please do,
phone
man.
call
I really
or
want
whatever.
him to come up, man, because he got it, bro. He got it. He got it. He got it, bro. He got it. He just got to learn how to listen a lot more too, and in completion. You know what I mean? That's what being a man is about. Listening to each other for real.
Yeah, we need to tell Vic that too. You heard that, Vic?
No Cap-tivity.
Look, I'm gonna tell you like this, man. I'm gonna say it one time slow, so I ain't got to say it no more, man. I'm gonna show you something. Look, when it come down to all this toxic masculinity, that don't exist. When it come down to a woman being what they call it, what y'all was saying the earlier today, cause remember, because this shit masculine and shit. No, people just operate based upon the trials and tribulation at hand, bro. It's just people just getting the job done. I don't believe in no gender switching just because a
click of a thought of a mindset to say, "Oh, I'm gonna become a man now because I got to do man shit." No, it's all about survival, bro. It's all about survival, and that's the thing that people see. These spaces right here, y'all, y'all got a good talking points. I'm not saying this space right here, but I'm just saying it's a
Oh,
lot of
so you
people on
saying
the
this
internet.
space ain't got a good talking points? I think this space
No,
got a good talking
I'm just
points. I'm
saying.
just messing with you, Vic.
No, I'm just saying. I'm saying YouTube. Period, bro. There's a lot of people don't
Okay, Vic.
understand that. There's like the concept of them being who they are, male or female. So they get up on these shows and they're looking for a damn. They looking for answers, right? And when they looking for the answers, a lot of these answers they getting it don't compare to what they going through, bro. And the thing is,
Right.
it ain't no male or female shit going on. It's just people taking on the roles that's necessary in that point in time, bro.
Yeah, that's
If
true.
I die today, and my woman get that AR-15 and say, "Vic
Me
ain't
too.
here no more," and she burn your ass up, that's what I taught her to do. She ain't being Vic. She ain't being King Rooster. She doing what I told her to do because King Rooster ain't around no more. You the hen that rooster on the roost now, handling your goddamn business. Cause you know what? If she do it the wrong way, they ain't gonna say this. Just in, a man shot up somebody that was trying to intrude on their house. Know what they gonna say? That's a woman that shot up a man that tried to intrude on her house. Who taught her how to do this? Taught her how to function with those weapons? They gonna say King Rooster did it. You know what's gonna happen? And most likely she gonna be free because they gonna say, "Well, King Rooster didn't bother nobody, but shit, he did a good goddamn job of teaching her how to do some nigga shit, man shit." When they sign her into that damn jail, they ain't gonna put her in no jail cell
Good
with no
point, Vic.
man in
You're
it.
right.
They gonna say, yeah, they gonna say this is a woman doing what a nigga taught her what to do. A man, she stepped up to the plate and did what was necessary for survival.
I
Yeah, we
think you're right.
understand that,
That's
Vic.
all it is.
All
We
right, hey
understand that, Vic. Yeah, you're right. You're right, brother.
Vic, man, I
Appreciate
appreciate
it,
you,
man.
man.
That was
I
deep,
appreciate
Vic.
Vic. I
That's what
appreciate you
she
for
said.
coming up, man. I'm about to end the show, man. Thank you, bro. I appreciate you. Thank you, bro. Please don't be a stranger. Come on back, Vic. We love you, man. King
Yeah,
Roost
yeah,
in the
yeah,
building.
yeah. Yeah, all right.
Vic,
King
get a
Roost.
new camera.
No
King Rooster in the
captivity.
building. Let me get Flow State. Flow State, what's your final thoughts, bro? What you take
Uh,
from all this?
what I took from most of that is that Vic doesn't understand words. And uh, really, I came up because of the first part that we didn't really get into at all. But just real quickly, I'm going to say my thoughts on what was the topic of the stream? How does or are minimum wage men fit for marriage?
Do minimum wage men deserve a feminine woman, and are minimum wage men fit for marriage?
So on those questions, I'll say this: I think that if a man who's stuck and content at being minimum wage, I mean, I don't really think it's even possible. I don't think that there are minimum wage jobs hardly anymore. But I would say really probably not. But I do think that that's not where people are and where they stay. And I think that there's a lot of value in growing together. I hear a lot of people on the internet talk about how you got to get your money and then you get a woman. And I don't believe that. I think it's the opposite way around. I think there's more value in a relationship if you build together than if you build yourself and then bring her in afterwards.
Shout out to Flow State, man.
No captivity.
Flow State, let them know your channel. Let them know where they can find you at, bro.
My channel's called Flow State. It's spelled just like that right there. Just take that little at Flow State and put it right behind youtube.com/ and it'll take you there. So thank you for having me up. Good talking to you, Ron Mack. Salutes to the
Yes,
chat
sir.
and to the other panelists.
Salute.
Appreciate you, Flow State. I'll see you on the flip side, bro.
No captivity.
Ron, man, give us your final thoughts, man, on the topic of the show. Are minimum wage men fit for marriage, and do minimum wage men deserve a feminine woman?
Absolutely. As long as you're not minimum wage minded, man. Let's not be minimum wage minded. Be a boss, But if you gotta go shovel snow, or you gotta go put tar on the roof, do it. Do what you gotta go do to get to the next level. It's levels to this. I tell my young fellas so they can understand life like this too. They play GTA all the time. They play the game a lot. So I say just treat life like GTA for real. You know what I mean? Create your own GTA in your life. If you got to do it in levels and missions. You ain't gonna first start off in the game with a whole bunch of money.
Mm-hmm.
You got to do missions. You got to do levels. You got to do the bull crap first. You got to just build up, but keep going. Beat the game, fellas. That's all I gotta say.
Run Mac, give him your channel, man.
Man, the Juice TV, Magnificent Vision, MACNIFYCENT Visions, man. Y'all can go check me out. 2 trillion 2 is on the way, man. 2 trillion 2 is on the way. So y'all look out for that. Y'all go listen to 2 trillion 2, man. That shit on every platform. Let's go.
Run Mac.
No Cap-tivity.
Run Mac, man, I appreciate you, bro. It's always an honor to have you up, bro. Real talk.
Man, appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you for even having me, man. Salute to you, man. I like what you're doing over here, brother. Salute to you. Y'all make sure y'all like, share, and subscribe to this channel right here if you already ain't there. If you are, and you love what you see, share it. Share on everywhere. Share it. I like that. Share everywhere. If you like what you see, salute. And if you don't like what you see, share it so the people cannot like it with you. You know what I'm saying?
Run Mac.
It's here for the thug.
All right, Ron, I'll holler at you on the flip side.
All right.
2 Glock.
What we talking about?
You want to finish your thought first because your phone went out, and then I'm gonna get your final thoughts.
No, it just basically came down to West masculine and West feminine. I think I agree with you, and then I agree with Vic. I feel like Vic is a little extreme, and it's clear to see, but I think y'all were a tad bit extreme too. It wasn't as bad as him, but I kind of agree with half of what y'all said and half of what he was saying. But I think it's too much. It's so much nuance involved that I just can't overlook that. But
what's your final thoughts on do minimum wage men deserve a feminine woman, and are minimum wage men fit for marriage?
That's crazy, bro. Like I think we gotta get I understand this is the internet, but like in real life, that type of your pay shouldn't matter. To piggyback off what Run Max said, he said level up. There's no such thing as level up. Well, let me say level up is subjective. Bro, just find somebody that's compatible with you, find somebody that share the same values. If money is a major part of y'all relationship, and that's what y'all agree on, then level up financially if that's what y'all agree on. But if you make minimum wage and you and the person you with agree on a simple life, damn what anybody else think or what they got to say. I think it's based on if you and your partner basing y'all longevity on solely on finances, then for me that's a problem anyway. I think just find somebody that share the same value, same principle as you, and y'all grow together. Not to get personal, but I've been doing quite well for some time myself, and I've been with somebody that's been doing quite well for some time. So I touched my first 6 figures at 22, 21. So money, but the flip side to that is money was never a factor in our situation. I found somebody that was willing to be with me, whether I was making 20 grand a year, 30 grand a year, or 100 grand a year. And if I had chose to just make 20, we share the same values. Like, we both okay with a simple life. So all that other internet shit, it really don't matter. Just find somebody that share the same values, same principles, and y'all rock out however y'all rock out. But if money is the deciding factor of whether or not she gonna be with you, then maybe y'all not agreeing. Maybe y'all don't have the same common interests, and maybe y'all should go y'all separate ways. But don't let the internet dictate that.
I totally agree with that.
No captivity.
You know I agree with that. Yeah. Man, 2 Glock, hey, listen, let them know what you cooking up for the future, man.
Man, bro, you know we gonna keep putting out this music. Me and the gang, me and Rizzy got this show we cooking up for y'all. Painting narratives. That's coming soon. That should be dropping next month. And I want to start showing my face around here a little bit more, but I don't know. Free, I don't know how the no cap crew ain't real recept for you, boy, man. I don't know.
Man, they love you, dog. They love you, bro. They love
I don't
you.
know.
The ladies want to see you too. The ladies want to see you. They love you, bro. They love you, bro.
Yeah, I need to cam up more often, man. Maybe once they see that, I ain't no shiesty nigga. I ain't no,
Yeah.
I honestly, bro, I agree with most of the stuff y'all say, but I just try not to be biased because I agree with everything you said, bro. You know how
Most
me and you
definitely.
rock. Like I understand wholeheartedly, but I understand that I'm just playing devil advocate. Me ain't like our perspective, like that. That can't be the end all to everything. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So I just offer different perspective, but I totally get it because I share the same beliefs with you as you. I'm an Israelite like you, so you know where all my beliefs stemming from, and I know where all yours stemming from. So we really ain't much for us to disagree on. But from the perspective of the world, I was just judging on how the world see things. But that's not even my opinion on it. I was just playing devil advocate. But I share the same sentiments as you, bro.
Man, this conversation went longer than I expected. It was a spirited conversation, man. I thought it was a success. I always say the conversation really ain't for us. It's for everybody. It's for the people that's watching. I think everybody was not only entertained, but I think a lot of people, I think we actually represented different individual people's perspectives out in the audience. Like even in the audience, it represents how we think on the panel. Like everybody don't think the same in the audience. You might represent a certain percentage of people in the audience. I might represent a certain percentage, and so on and so forth with everybody else that was on the panel. So I just love the way this show went, bro. I love the way it went. Even with Vic, it was people agreeing with Vic. You know what I'm saying?
I was about to say, man, what happened to Queen Vic? I mean, King Vic.
King Vic, he gave his final thoughts, man.
Oh, I missed it, man. I missed it. My bad, bro.
No, but actually, his final thoughts. I forgot. Somebody was agreeing. Like I understand to be honest with you, I understand somewhat of what Vic was trying to say, but I think he didn't understand that we understood what he was trying to say too. When he say just because a woman is doing something that a man would normally do, that don't make her masculine. I think towards the end of the show, all of us agree with that. All of us did.
I agree with that too. I think he was a bit extreme at times, but overall I agree too.
Yeah. Shout out the next level in the crowd, man. So yeah, 2 Glock. Painting narratives. I don't think he said it loud enough. Painting narratives. That's the platform that 2 Glock, Hot, and Rizzy the SD will be launching soon. So, the No Cap crew gonna get behind that. And I need y'all to be on the lookout for that, man. 2 Glock, man, I appreciate you, bro.
All right, love you, bro.
Love you too, dog. Real talk. And shout out to 2 Glock Hot, man.
No captivity.
Shout out to 2 Glock Hot, man. Vic to say, freeze it. I understand everything. I know you do, Vic. Shout out to Vic, man. Shout out to Vic. I fuck with you, Vic. You know what I'm saying? You country just like me. Country just like your boy Freezy, dog. Man, this been an excellent show, man. This been a real spirited show. Real talk. Real spirited show. Let me see. I think I missed Did I read both of these? Let me see.
Super chat.
Shout out to Power Up Visual. Did I read this? Shout out to Power Up Visuals, JT, Power Up JT for the $5 super cap. He said, just paying my ties to the No Cap crew before I dip out. P.S. Y'all ninjas still wrong. Shout out to Power Up JT, man. I appreciate you, bro, for helping us pay the bills, man. Helping us pay the light bills. And also, shout out to Carl Anderson. Super chat. Shout out to Carl Anderson for the $5 super cap. He said, channel support. I appreciate that, Carl Anderson. Thank you, dog. Thank you, Carl Anderson, man. I really appreciate you. Listen, we had 96 likes. We got almost 40 people watching. We need 4 more likes, man. Let's see if we can get it for 100 likes, man. Let's see if we can get it 100 likes. Let's see. We got 96. Let's see if we go to 97. 97. Let's see if we go to 97. Okay, we at 97. Let's see if we can go to 98. 98. We need just 3 more likes. Let's see if we go 98, 98, 98, 98. Okay. 99. Let's see if we get to 99. 99. Now I'm gonna stay with y'all till 99. Now who's gonna be the 99th person? 100. We at 100. Shout out to one. Shout out to hit the like button. You don't have to stop hitting the like button just because we at 100. And when you hit the like button, YouTube registers your participation and your engagement. It helps your channel as well. Especially if you're a content creator. Thank you. I appreciate y'all. Thank y'all, man. Shout out to let me see. It's time for the benediction. Let's get this benediction. Let's get a benediction, man. Okay, this is a good one. This comes from the Apocrypha. This comes from Apocrypha, Ecclesiasticus. Ecclesiasticus 22 through 25. Ecclesiasticus 22 through 25. Right? The title of the show says, do minimum wage men deserve a feminine woman? Are minimum wage men fit for marriage? Before I read this right here, I want to say I'm on the stance of, even if a man makes minimum wage, if he's showing resilience, if he's showing resilience, reaching towards a goal, trying to level up. He's showing wisdom. He's being frugal with his money, wise with his money, and also he's developed a certain moral standard. But he's in a situation where he has to take on minimum wage jobs. Yes, I think that caliber of man could possibly, not only is he fit for marriage and he deserves a feminine woman. But I will go even further and say that type of man is better than a rich, foolish man. Yes.
No captivity.
Is better than a rich, foolish man. Because money does not determine the caliber of a man. Let me read this benediction. Right here, this is Sirach, aka Ecclesiasticus. This is in the Apocrypha, the missing books of the Bible, where it says, started with verse 22. A woman, if she maintain her husband, being if a woman is with a man that does not have any ambition, a man that's not providing for his household, and he's lazy. If a woman has to maintain this type of man, she will be brought to anger. She will be full of anger, impudence, and much reproach.
No captivity.
So that type of man is not what we was talking about tonight. And I think that it's important to make that stipulation. Just because a man is a lower wage earner doesn't mean he's a sorry man or he's less than a man. I think that's one of the main points I wanted to drive home tonight. Shout out to everybody who made it to this point to hear that. Shout out to everybody that contributed and helped us keep the lights on this evening. Shout out to Kwafi. Shout out to Kwafi, man. Shout out to Narratives and Dialogue for his cash cap. I appreciate you, Kwafi. Thank you, man. I appreciate you, Kwafi. I really do, man. Let me see. Let me highlight this right here. For your $21 cash cap, I appreciate you, dog. Thank you, Kwafi. Thank you. You get the big light for that one now. Thank you, bro.
No captivity.
Also, I appreciate Carl Anderson for your $5 super cap. I appreciate Power Up JT for your $5 super cap. I appreciate Stan Joseph for your $2 super cap. I appreciate Truth and Reality Undefeated for your $5 super cap. And also another $5 super cap from Truth and Reality Undefeated. Thank you to Shiesty Bum for her $5 super cap. Thank you to Trucker Yell for his $5 super cap. Thank you to Shiesty Bum for her $5 super cap. Thank you to Antoine for his $5 super cap. Thank you to Izzy Bands for his $10 super cap. Thank you to Fear No Mortals for her $5 super cap. Thank you to Through the Fire Podcast, aka RBN, for his $5 super cap. Thank you, Ringo TV, for coming through. Thank you for coming through, man. I gotta recognize that. You know, I really appreciate it. I really am grateful every time you just come through. You show your face. I appreciate it. And thank you most definitely for the $20 super cap. Thank you, Ringo TV Reactions.
No captivity.
Also, last but not least, I want to thank the sponsor of tonight's show. I want to thank the sponsor of tonight's show, right? And he's a faithful supporter, and he's a faithful No Cap Crew brother. Blaze McCroy, man. Blaze, thank you, bro, for your $45 cash cap, which made him the official sponsor of tonight's show. He said, don't announce it. You know I got to announce it, especially if you were the sponsor of the night show. Thank you, Blaze McCroy. I really appreciate you, bro. Thank you, Blaze, man. Salute to everybody that contributed, helping us keep the lights on. It's very important. And please, and shout out to where is it? I thought that I screenshotted it. It was Embrace the Grace. I thought I screenshotted it. Let me see. Let me see if I mistakenly. Where is that? Where is that? Embrace the Grace shared the platform on Instagram. Embrace the Grace shared the platform on Instagram. Let me see. Where is it? I thought I put it somewhere. Well, how about I do this? I'm gonna just go get it from Instagram because I want to recognize her because I really appreciate it. She didn't have to do it. Anytime somebody shares this platform, I recognize it. Yeah. Let me see. Let me see where I find where can I find it? I think it was under the BMU. Oh yeah, here it is. Here it is. Here it is. There we go. Embrace the Grace. And I just remember where I put it. Embrace the Grace shared the platform. Thank you, Embrace the Grace, for being a part of the No Cap campaign. That's the only way we're gonna grow this platform. Thank you for sharing the platform. Embrace the Grace. Thank you.
No Cap-tivity.
And to be a part of the No Cap campaign, all you have to do is share anything you like about this platform, No Cap-tivity with Freezy, right?
No Cap-tivity.
Share anything you like about this platform to any one of your platforms, to any one of your social media platforms, whether it be Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, any one of these social media platforms you see to your right here on the picture. Share it to any one of these social media platforms. Screenshot what you shared. Screenshot what you shared. Pay attention. Screenshot what you shared and then send it to Freezy76 at gmail.com. That's Freezy76 @gmail.com. It's right there below, and you will be a part of the No Cap campaign. Thank you so much in advance. Thank y'all. I really appreciate it.
No Cap-tivity.
Thank you to the early No Cap crew. Thank you to the late No Cap crew. Thank you to everybody that came through, even towards the end. Better late than never. Thank you to everybody that joined the panel, right? Thank you to Jet, my sister Jet Cora. Thank you to Fanny P. Thank you to Miss Polly Wright. Thank you to who else was up here? Thank you to, because there was a lot of people in the back too. Let me see. Thank you to Trey White. Thank you to Hot Sauce. Thank you to Trucker Yale. Thank you to Two Glock Hot. Who else was in the back? I think that was it. Thank you to Vic. Thank you to Vic. Thank you to Next Level. Thank you to The Drip Show. Right? Thank you to Flow State. Thank you to Run Mac. I hope I'm not missing nobody. Man, thank y'all. Thank you to everybody that joined the show, man. I really appreciate y'all. Thank y'all so much. Let me see. Let me make sure I'm not missing nobody. Oh, thank you to Power Up JT. Power Up JT, yeah. Thank you. I appreciate you.
No Cap-tivity.
Thank you to all y'all, man. Appreciate y'all. Y'all know what I always say, man. Y'all know what I always say. I try to come up with meaningful topics, right? So we can have quality discussions, man. Everybody was heavily involved in this topic tonight, even in the chat. Narratives and dialogues, I appreciate you. Vic, I see you, bro. Two Glock High, I see y'all. Thank y'all. I love y'all. We will be back. And y'all know what I always say, and I mean this to the bottom of my heart every time I say it. We're almost coming up on 7 hours of streaming tonight. I wish y'all a blessed night and peace. To free yourself, you must heal yourself. And until the next time, we out of here, brothers and sisters. Let's get
No captivity. Freezy, freezy.